should be up. Gotta move my... Yeah. Oh. Hey, it stayed up this time. What the fuck?
Hmm?
What just
Is it
happened?
working?
It's staying up even though I alt-tabbed right now. Why is it...
Neat.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go.
Well,
Yeah,
anywho, welcome back to Ghosts and Gunslingers 2, Electric Boogaloo, still 2, yet to be renamed, because I can't figure out a better alliteration. But anywho, for those who watched our last stream,
Which was
things kind of
forever
got...
ago.
It's only 2 weeks.
And then,
We've
and
made
then, and
longer
then it was
first
2 weeks after. Yeah, this game has been every 2 weeks for a past while now.
Geez, because,
It's
you know,
happened
Life
fucking
happens.
past a
everybody's life shit gets in the way.
Yeah, at least we spaced out our live shit, so that instead of having like 3 weeks of no TND.
Well,
I
yeah,
would have
but you guys
I
also
would have
have to have
preferred
your
that.
fucking life shit happening on the exact same day as game day, fuckers.
Everybody's just like.
Please not die on a Wednesday.
I'm sorry I didn't plan my parents' flight.
You should have.
Fucking hell.
10,000 more push-ups. Get to work.
No, fuck you. I am hurting as it is. God damn it.
70 more sit-ups.
Anyhow, for those of you who need a refresher, last session was mostly a lot of roleplay, and mostly because we will be inviting a new player next week if everything goes according to plan. Well, it's also because I don't want more people introducing new characters and restarting exposition again. We will not be having a combat session today either. But recap of last session anyway is we were traveling across a bunch of marshes. We uncovered an illusory bevelith. By the way, nobody identified the creature. It was a bevelith.
Who do we?
Giant spider demon.
Yeah.
Which was actually being controlled by an illusion controlled by a couple of spellcasting Kappa, to which Mordecai sternly talked down to them and then ran away.
Yes, talk down by saying very little words. Just staring at them. Resting bitch face words.
Resting bitch face.
Resting bitch face down to them.
You know, that did the most of the work. But then after threatening to hunt them, they kind of ran away.
Yeah. But, well, you also, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you guys. Refusing another loot drop.
I tried.
I did try, but we got Lucia here, who's Mr. Goody Two Shoes.
Yeah.
I talked you all out of it. I made y'all feel bad.
Yeah. By the way, all you collectively are like 2,000 gold behind the curve. Mordecai is around 4,000.
More than that.
Yeah. But anywho,
I think it's only 4,000.
We did manage to pick up a teeny bit of loot from the battlefield that we overlooked and destroyed a corpse collector. Technically, that happened before the Kappas, but anywho. We didn't figure out who was controlling the corpse. I'm not corpse, cadaver collector. That's what they're called.
Yeah, same
Little
thing. Corpse
construct.
cadaver, same fucking word, basically.
But a construct that was collecting dead bodies for reuse by their masters, probably some necromancer or something else. But we did manage to find the crafter's insignia, which means nothing until we can search for that, but at least we have a lead later on. Teta did go around picking up some new and better weapons, but for the most part, we just got a set of armor for Yogi.
And then immediately lost it.
Well, and not immediately. A set of armor for Yogi, as well as a bunch of liquor and little trinkets from the Oni. But other than that, we didn't really bother going over too much. But anyhow.
Well, yeah, because most of the other weapons we wanted to give back to the town, so that way they have the armaments again.
Well, I'm talking about, like, the Oni weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with a bunch of yokels from west side, none of us are proficient with a fucking Tetsubo, so nobody takes it on up.
I mean, -4 is a -4. If you just want to hit someone over the head really hard, who gives a fuck?
None of us are strength build except for you now, by the way. Well,
Now,
Himiko's
I was
strength
about
build.
to say.
How the fuck dare you?
she's also a 2 weapons user, so there's no reason for her to use Tetsubo. Anyway.
2-weapon
Well,
Tetsubo fighting.
She
Titan
can pick up
Mauler.
two
She's
of them.
not.
Titan
She's
Mauler.
not fucking Horavid. Thank you.
Swing them motherfucking bats around.
But anywho, also fucking Horavid dual wielding great swords, motherfucker. Anywho, after that we ran into a bunch of swamp people, which are exactly people I have ripped off from Avatar. The little
I got the
little
lowest. I
minstrel
win.
dudes.
Oh, that's not good.
That one on the vibe check.
Hell
Let's
yeah!
see how
I got
that
the
goes.
lowest. I win. Woot woot.
It is the wedding is coming up, so
Wow.
But you guys did run into another one of the cats of fortune, specifically this one who has named herself as Ron, the collector of the drowned. I believe you called herself.
I think
Lucia?
it was was it Ran? Yeah,
Yeah,
Ran, Collector of the
Ran
Drown.
or Ron.
Or is it?
Uh,
Yeah, Ran
of
Fortune.
which, yeah, of which she is a self-proclaimed, I guess, well, harbinger of death, specifically for those who travel across seas and sail across strange tides. Also, she seems to have a strange obsession with drowning people, as she nearly drowned Himiko and a couple other party
Again.
members for a half a moment.
Nobody else almost drowned. Only Himiko.
I mean, he kept Kiki under for a little while.
Kiki was under for all of a round.
But anywho, as a recompense, or perhaps as a possible curse, uh, Ron decided to fulfill Himiko's wish, or request, and gave her the deck of thing, of which everybody pulled, and a lot of people got a lot of insignificant stuff. But there are a few things of note. Namely, Mordecai drew the Mountain Man, causing him to grow one size category to large, and promptly gaining a stupid amount of strength and losing his little bit of dex, oddly making him a strength build rather than a dex. This can be remedied with a couple magic items, but unfortunately, immediately after, he pulled the mute hag, causing him to permanently be silenced, which can only be remedied by a wish. Lastly, he pulled. Well, actually, no, I don't remember the exact order, but the last card to mention is the wedding card, in which, in this case, a noble djinn of the air elemental plane, also called Ginny, is summoned and immediately is smitten by Mordecai and insists that they wed. To which Mordecai accepted, and by the end of
And I
this
lost
week,
his voice.
yes,
Oh
by the
yeah.
end of this week they shall be wed. The Jean, excuse me, the Ginny, had introduced himself as Zaph Wilder, and said that he is something of a polygamous, polyamorous type, saying that Mordecai would be his fourth husband, and he doesn't really keep tabs on what they do or where they go. He said that some of them are adventuring types who go on other planes, and it's a very loose thing. Either way, Zeph did say that at least for the wedding, they would bamf on over back to their home plane and come back with a helm of telepathy. Uh, excuse me, at least so Mordecai can, quote unquote, speak to other people using his mind. Also said that as a noble djinn, he is obligated to grant 3 wishes to any humanoid who captures him, to which he said that by marrying him, he would count that and grant Mordecai 3 wishes.
Yay.
Anywho, as for Priscilla, Priscilla drew mostly unimportant cards, but she did draw something called the Fiend card. In Pathfinder, I don't know how different it is from 5e, but the Fiend card causes one evil aligned outsider to take notice of the part of the player and sets motions to and plots to destroy them and all they associate with. As a DM, I had said that I will be removing my NPC Priscilla to make room for the new player next week. But you guys will still have to deal with the fallout of the Fiend regardless.
Ah,
As the
you
Fiend
must be
is
the
not
Belmont.
yes, the Fiend is not just satisfied with fucking over Priscilla. It will also do everyone that she loves and or cares for. So
Wait,
you
cares,
guys will
cares
still
about us?
encounter
She
that.
loves
So-
us. Aww.
So I'm safe.
Well,
yeah,
okay,
I mean, you know.
Mordecai has to
I
deal
just
with
wanted
it.
Mordecai,
Really,
yeah.
Yeah,
that's Mordecai. Anywho, Kiki drew the one card that makes all of our incorrect statements
Correct.
retroactively correct, as they drew the twins, which causes Kiki to gender swap to a female, and now her name finally makes sense. Secondly, Kiki also drew the Lost card, which prevents her from leveling up in any of her previous classes that
Fine.
are of the highest level, since she has only been taking effectively one pair of classes as a Gestalt campaign. She is barred from leveling up as a fighter or cleric from now on.
Until she
Fortunately, this happened
dies.
after. Yes. Fortunately, this happened after our level up, so she's fine for a long while.
And I
The
figured
lost
out some
can be remedied by dying and being resurrected, which will remove this curse. However, your resurrection will randomly reincarnate you into another species, regardless of what method of resurrection you used.
Yep. And Yogi got a wish, and he used it to make random people into lycanthrope bears. So that's
Yogi,
fun.
yes, Yogi. He also has the Inquisitor, which I doubt he'll ever use, which allows him to forcibly ask one question that must be answered by somebody. But he's also a bear, so why would he ever ask anybody anything?
where are the treats at?
Interrogating them. Where do you keep your treats?
Well, it is language dependent, sadly. So unless
Aw.
he finds somebody who can speak Tehran,
Half the party does.
No, we just give him a helm of intelligence with the common on it. Done.
but anywho, yes, Yogi did draw the Winged Serpent Wish card, and he simply put wished for more bears, which is a broad interpretation, but safe to say, you guys will be encountering more bear creatures, both as actual monsters or as bear lycanthropes.
As Himiko goes to show.
As Himiko, I rolled randomly to see who would be affected, at least in the party.
And only Himiko
Himiko,
got it.
became a natural werebear lichen. One last thing. Mordecai and Himiko, growing to large size category, immediately destroyed, all sets of their clothes.
Mundane objects that were on them.
Yes, mundane pieces of garments and other things like that. As a
My
home
new
rule,
outfit.
not a home rule, as an optional rule, I do use the ruling saying that for those who wear magical armor or equipment, they do size along with their wielders within one size category. But Mordecai and Himiko have neither. As such, Mordecai's Onmyoji robes have been shredded.
Oh
And
god.
excuse me. Yes.
Sorry. Character sheets look really bad in the dark mode.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
don't
like
do
it.
Yeah.
I reverted
They
it
don't-
back.
They don't work. The light gray just is not very.
Yeah,
readable.
no. Because they didn't change it. What it should do is it should change all the text to maybe a white or something otherwise instead of a gray with it. Cause they kept it as the dark color in the dark. That was really dumb.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
and Himiko's chain shirt is currently broken, which can still be repaired by something as simple as a mending, which Priscilla would be doing. But for the sake of it, neither can be worn, and neither of them
Yeah.
can use their current weapon without a moderate penalty.
At least on the bright side, I still have a pair of clothes if I somehow become medium again. Just somebody else is wearing them. My Hanmyoji robes are destroyed though.
Well,
God
I
damn
mean,
it.
again, Priscilla can fix it with mending.
True. Which at that point we might as well just sell it back, because they don't fit me unless somebody else wants to wear them.
They don't fit me either.
What do you mean? You're medium sized. Technically, they do fit you. Just
Yeah,
they're
but you're
big.
at least a foot taller than.
Yeah,
I think
that-
You're
you're
like a foot taller.
Here's the thing. Sure, it'll be big, but via game rules, yes, it would still fit you.
They can wear it. It doesn't fit though.
Yeah.
I'll
Anywho.
wear my pajamas. How about that?
Pajamas. But anywho, so
So now we just
Picking up
have
where
we have a
Yeah,
naked
hold on, you're
bear and a
forgetting
naked
about,
dog right now.
My draws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you draw?
Oh, waxwork.
And one of them's
The
a waxwork.
waxwork, the
Oh, yes,
Breast Dwarf, and the Inquisitor. Yogi had also drawn the Unicorn.
Right,
And
right, right.
the other one was the Hidden Truth.
And I had got the Hidden Truth and the Wish.
The
Motherfucker,
windsurfing,
you should have reminded me.
Yeah, Seville has a pocket deific wish.
Yes. But anywho, yes, Seville drew that. He has a deific wish stored. And Himiko did draw the waxworks, which created 4 clones of her of opposite alignment that oppose her personal goals, and they were summoned within a random 1d20 miles from us, so we don't know where they are.
Although we did
But
the
we
rolls
know
for
that
it, and
we
you
will-
said it was north. So
We will inevitably encounter them at some point. Either way, and yes, Yogi also he has a unicorn. At any moment in time, he can undo a single action, and time does retroactively convert. Although I do specify saying, unless you can influence that action, it would just happen again. So it's like, I want to undo.
when you low key use
falling off.
a unicorn to undo a crit.
I mean, yeah, they roll again, but
Whoopie
hey, they
whoopie
could
whoop.
just roll it.
I mean, if they
Second
roll
time.
another crit, no, I mean you're dead. Screw you.
When you use it to, outplay a deity.
Uh-huh.
She
Get
was having.
yourself cursed.
She was just having fun. How dare you? You ruined her fun.
Bully.
You are a bully.
Yep.
Tisk.
And then there was also the Breast Dwarf.
Yep.
Oh yes, you also have the brass dwarf, which you chose to be immune to cold damage and vulnerable to fire. I chose vulnerable to fire.
You may want to get some fire resistance.
You may want to get some.
Yeah, asbestos sounds really good right now.
Yeah, just inhale it. It's great for your lungs.
Yeah, if you line your lungs with it, you don't have to worry about fire
Yeah.
damage on the inside.
Yeah.
I mean, me, Poe, my lungs are already fucked.
Not as best as fucked.
Don't worry, it's not like it's gonna kill you immediately.
Not
You
immediately.
know.
Anyhow.
Do do do.
So, picking up where we left off,
Yes.
Zaf kind of like looks at the clusterfuck of all you guys as Mordecai is naked, Himiko is a half bear and also naked.
Is it
And-
just run the show?
Zaf said that well, Mordecai, darling, since this may be a little bit difficult for you to, well, speak your vows, I'll come back with a helm of telepathy, some way for you to us to actually hold a conversation. I'll see you up at the that estate up there. But I enjoy seeing more of you, and
Yes, seeing.
like, look,
I
and he's gonna, like,
enjoy
his eyes
seeing more
kinda-
of you.
kinda clasp his hands together, and his eyes kind of like slowly crawl down. He kind of like looks back to us. But for all the rest of you,
Thank God for
ta-ta.
fur.
See y'all
You
next
know.
week. As he promptly bamps out of existence using plane shift.
Mordecai just waves him off as he heads off then, because he can't really speak, so.
Priscilla just kind of, averts her eyes, and she's just like, it's at eye level now. I can't even look at you.
I'm so happy I grew.
You're naked too, though.
Everybody.
I've got the fur.
Well, Mordecai just kind of rolls his eyes, pulls out his notepad, just writes down on it, and shows it to Priscilla. Do you have my... Can I have my shirt back at least then to tie around my waist?
Priscilla just kind of like, yeah, no, my old clothes is just kind of. She quickly pulls out some other stuff. She's like, you know what? Here. She goes into their backpack, pulls out the tent, and she's gonna hold out the tarp for you and use some of the rope as a makeshift loincloth type.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hands it off to you.
You know, she got a good enough craft miscellaneous to make a little loincloth.
I'll roll it.
You know, probably be better than me trying to make it.
Come on. Let's see. Do.
Still better than I could do.
I mean, you know what? I don't plan on doing anything else. I'll use my once per day to reroll that.
Wow.
There you
Fair
go.
enough. Hey, so it's not... At least it'll hold. Alright. I have a loincloth made from a tent now. Lovely.
What is up, Sir Run On? They said beware crafting. Or chafing, I'm sorry.
Beware chafing. Yeah, we've got a tent. Oh, and I alt-tabbed out. I hate this newest update to Roll20. It screws with the stream now.
Lucy, can you pull it up on your phone?
I don't...
She doesn't own a phone.
I don't.
I do own a phone, but all it has on it is literally to call 911.
Got it.
Really, that's pretty much all that is. No, so...
It's like one of those early Firefly phones you used to give to your kids if you were super overprotective of them.
Pretty much.
Okay, yeah.
It's only there for if I need to call an ambulance for myself,
Yeah.
basically.
Amber
Or
lamps.
for somebody else, or to report something, so...
Amber lamps.
Don't worry, I called you an ambulance. Well, you're unconscious. The person who's unconscious standing over them. You're an ambulance. You're an ambulance. You're an ambulance.
God damn it.
Is anyone a doctor here? I am. Well, you're a nerd.
Oh,
I'm not that kind of doctor, though.
I'm the stabbing kind of doctor. Ha!
But anywho. So, Hibiko. As you stand half bare, half naked,
Half bare naked.
as-
I guess
as
we're
you-
going bareback.
God damn it. As you stand in the bear as a bear, bearing yourself to the world.
Yogi's happy.
Bear with me, everyone. Yogi just kind of looks up to you
Enough
as
bear.
he just kind of sits down, looking up in a strange amount of amazement and awe.
It's like I made
No,
I
Yogi.
made bear.
For those of you who speak Sarad, you could hear him say, never thought I'd want someone to step on me all my life.
Jesus Christ.
Keep in mind, she's nearly 10 feet tall. Yogi is a young bear.
No, 10-10.
Oh, wow, also 11 feet tall.
In hybrid, yeah.
Yogi is, Yogi's only medium size. He's a young bear. He's a teenager, basically.
Hormones going wild.
Also, Dev, don't forget about the empathic link.
You get a lot of weird feelings back. It's a strange feeling of both attraction and also confusion and also
A little bit of fear.
a lot of other stuff. Maybe a little bit of fear as well. It's aroused.
But Mordecai would just point in the direction of the soda estate.
Yeah, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
So, who's pulling the cart? Because not all you guys can sit on it.
Mordecai, I think Mordecai's weight just makes him have to walk alongside at this point.
Yeah.
You know.
We will have a speed drop as we have to slow down to
50 feet. Yeah.
Himiko's speed. No, Himiko's speed. Yogi also can't
30.
pick up Himiko.
Yeah, yeah, but if I'm not in the cart, it's 50.
Yeah, but Himiko walks at 30. We're gonna slow
Can
it.
Himiko not fit on the cart?
Himiko can shift back to medium whenever she wants. She can literally just cover herself with something.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Himiko, would you?
She could just wear, I don't know.
Does anybody have anything I could cover up with?
I mean, she can wear Mordecai's medium-sized clothes that Priscilla's wearing, because Priscilla can put her clothes back on.
So just sticks to head.
Go be
He looks
baggy
over
as
to you guys
shit.
like, do you guys not have any?
People need to start bringing more than one pair of clothes. Unfortunately, Mordecai did have two, but, well, actually, yeah, we can mend the Onmyoji stuff and just shove that on you.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, Priscilla was wearing the child's girl clothes because I
First
wasn't going to
day.
wear that.
Only for the first day. She's
Okay.
back to her regular clothes later.
So, and then
Kiki's
we
wearing
gave back-
Kiki's wearing my outfit, I think.
No, well, I would have given that back. So there's that outfit that could be worn because then my
Sure.
clothes would have been dried. So I mean,
Sure.
Oh yeah, then I would have just tossed my outfit over to Himiko to wear then. She can go get changed, I don't know, behind a tree or something.
Sure. Anyhow, then we all continue on up towards the
Mordecai's magnificent manhandling.
Wait, what?
It's not a sentence.
Are you okay?
I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat.
Mordecai's
Yeah,
magnificent manhandling. Who is Mordecai manhandling?
I don't know.
But anyhow,
He do got the
Yes,
strength for that
slowly.
sort of stuff now, though. So, I mean, he can lift people up and put them down.
you know. Anyhow, you guys slowly make your way on over to the
The Sota
Sota estate for the next several days, of which
no, it's like 1 day away.
not with your reduced land speed and also trudging through mountainous
8 miles.
terrain.
Well,
Yeah,
8-ish.
yeah.
Hmm.
With 40-foot land speed, you guys only go 25 or miles a day.
How many miles a day?
Halved 25.
And we're 8 miles away.
Okay,
Yeah,
one
it's-
day with difficult
yeah.
terrain. Okay,
Yeah.
you're right.
Halved for difficult terrain, yeah. Well, actually, I think, yeah, when it comes to terrain with moving, doesn't survival help with that as well or something?
Nope.
I can't remember if there was. Well, if only we had the spell Nature's Path or whatever.
Nobody ever uses that spell.
You know, it's surprisingly useful for overland travel if you have to travel through shitty places.
Places.
Yeah,
You mean all of nature?
all of it, you know.
Why do you think I stay inside?
Nowhere else to go.
Hey,
That's not the main reason, okay?
it's because you want to go over there and be a drug baby.
It's because people suck.
Wow.
But anyhow, I shall post this picture in the campaign log. Sota estate. Boop. As you guys make your way on over. Late at night, you would see a large, sprawling. Well, I shouldn't say large. More like
That's what the estate looks like.
crowded. There you go. A very crowded estate with dozens of little buildings, all kind
One
of
sec.
tucked into the
Fix that.
nooks and crannies of the. Excuse me. Oh dear, Lucy, that does.
Ye-
Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah.
No, I know. It's anytime I'll tab out now with the web browser. I don't know what's wrong. I need to edit things later at some point. So,
But anyhow, A very crowded area where a bunch of little buildings are tucked into the nooks and crannies of the hills and trees of the terrain itself. Rivers do, uh, flow from the natural uh, curves of the mountain valley, and
Watch out for that
gives this
tree.
place a decent supply in or decent route in order to supply themselves by the river. As you can see, the whole place appears to be something of an artisan's district surrounding a local temple, which you can see is very neatly ordained and decorated. And from the distance, late at night, as you guys approach, you guys can see the whole town is lit up with lights, lanterns, and whatever have yous. Uh, you know, though you guys will be entering from, you'll see it way before you guys enter, of course. But even way down the road that you guys are, you can hear the murmuring and the hustle and bustle of the townsfolk. Yeah, everything seems very lively.
It feels good to be back.
Is it the same as you remember it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Didn't you say you're gone for like, what, 20 years or something?
Yeah, things don't change here.
Is that good or bad?
Eh, depends on your outlook.
Hmm.
It's a little boring. Why do you think I left?
Priscilla shrugs, says,
Is
Right.
it because everybody's so drugged out of their mind they can't think of anything?
as you guys do approach, you can smell the lingering scent of honey dust, keef, and incense in the air.
There we are.
It needlessly to explain, as you guys approach, the scent gets stronger.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get like secondhand high?
Mordecai just puts the filter scarf on.
She looks at Kiki. If you're lucky.
Which barely covers his nose now. I'm now realizing. He then looks at the scarf, sighs, like you hear just the grunt of the sigh, and then just puts it away.
Yeah, basically, hey, Keith.
It doesn't work anymore. It's too small.
But anyhow.
He's struggling with this being large business. Oh no.
We're gonna sleep for the night then.
Priscilla looks on over and says, I mean, there's dozens of little buildings and districts. I'm pretty sure there's an inn or a tavern for people who travel and trade.
Yeah, there's plenty.
I know, but is there gonna be one that's big enough for Mordecai?
For Mordecai, I don't fucking know.
That's what I'm saying.
We could find some more.
Mordecai shakes his head, takes out his little notebook, and just scribbles in and holds out. Just says, "It's fine. I can sleep in the barns if they have any."
Wait, this means I can
We-
sleep in.
But we can't. If your husband decides to show up, we can't say that we let you sleep in a barn.
Shrugs. And just immediately scribbles on underneath it and just underlines it. Just says, "I'm a priest."
Anywho, as
Still,
you
we don't want to upset your husband.
Husband to be.
as you guys begin to approach the outskirts of the estate itself, you'd see that there is something of a large archway before entering the town, and a couple of guards are posted out in front, and they have lanterns and things like. They appear to be, excuse me, they appear to be moderately armed for what they are, but being common guards, they don't really pose a threat to the likes of you. However, as you approach, one of the guards kind of, holds up a lantern and kind of cries out, "Halt! Who goes there?"
This
Is
giant
he
wolf
common or TN?
Huh?
Common or TN?
He's speaking in Tien.
Okay.
Assume they speak Tian first before other languages in this continent.
Yeah.
Until they realize clothing-wise, then they'll probably swap over.
Yeah.
As you guys all slowly approach, and he kind of like recoils at the bear once you guys get into his light.
The bear's not the biggest thing in the group anymore.
Well, one thing at a time.
The
You have
giant
dark
monkey
vision.
wolf.
You have no reason to hold a light on yourself.
Yeah, that's true. He holds up a lantern,
Hears
just
the
sees
thumping of feet
fucking-
as Mordecai's shin comes into view. And he kind of like looks it up and he's like,
Mordecai just waves in the lamplight.
he kind of starts stuttering, but in the end he kind of like looks on over to his buddy. He's like, is this one of the beast giants? The other one just kind of shrugs and is like, it doesn't look armed or aggressive, so let's just do our duty. They
He's
kind of like
harmless.
Wow!
as they kind of turn back to you, immediately you see their eyes widen and they stare back at you, saying, "Oh, you got some gall coming back here."
Hold on. How would they even recognize her?
You don't even realize it yet, do you?
The guard just kind of like look on over and says, yeah,
Oh.
needless to say, your banishment is still active.
I left of my own accord. What are you talking about?
Excuse you, we had to pick you up and throw you out. You think we didn't forget from yesterday?
Wait, what?
Actually, Dev, it'd be this morning.
Oh, my bad, this morning.
Earlier today.
Mordecai
Oh,
just
yeah.
rolls his
Oh,
eyes
yeah.
at that.
God.
They kind of like look on over and say, yeah, no, kind of like looks over to the rest of you guys saying, you guys can do whatever, but yeah, no, she's not allowed in town.
Wait, what did she do?
Kind of like look at each other, grumbled, like, what didn't she do? She broke into the monastery and basically smoked well over a month's worth of keef, hotboxing it in the center.
Wow.
That's impressive in one way.
Mordecai just scratches down on his notebook and shows it to Himiko and just says, "Wow, your duplicates work fast."
Also, she set a wild bear through the streets. Basically, after a good, I want to say maybe about a fifth of everybody randomly turned into bears, started an animal riot, and had an entourage chase her off into into the forest.
Oh shit, Dev!
To
You know what
which-
I'm realizing?
Yeah.
Not only have people become lichens, but like there's a chance of them becoming lichens, being baleful polymorphed into bears. Just he just wished for more bears. So whatever effect happened.
Which one of them like looks it over and says, "Also, I don't know what you did specifically with your bear, pheromones or something, but you seduced my son, and I don't know where he is now. You better call your bear back and hope that he's along with you."
What the fuck? Mordecai's look of expression is just one of surprise at this moment.
So wait, one of her bears seduced your son who turned into a bear.
He turned into a bear first. He didn't turn into a bear because of the seduction. But yes.
I seduced them into bears.
Seduced into bearhood.
This game, I would like to seduce the door.
God damn it. The door turns into a bear.
I mean, you technically could if it's a mimic.
Well, you know, shape change. It's a hell of a drug.
Mimics can't turn into animals.
Yeah, sadly.
No, I meant the door.
True.
Huh?
I would like to polymorph the door into a bear.
You have 2 hours.
Fuck yeah! I made a bear out of a door. Now, what if I make it a wooden, like Trojan bear?
Trojan bear. I think that'd bump it up to a full day.
Hell yeah.
But anywho, so Priscilla just like kind of like looks over to Himiko, looks back to the rest of you guys, says, "Well, we're just here for two reasons. One, to figure out my a personal thing I need to handle with the monks, and also just kind of points on up to excuse me, Mordecai says he's getting his feet wet. So yeah."
What? He just looks immediately at all the water around, and he just looks at her like, just this is a look of.
No. It means you're engaged.
He
He
Never heard
nods.
that one before.
Yeah, he
Never-
nods, but the saying doesn't work in this place because it's all by the water. Getting your feet wet, they'd assume water first.
Yeah.
But he just nods at that, so.
We are gonna have to figure out this Himiko problem, though.
Yeah.
Do we just camp out here then tonight? Because
Priscilla looks on over and says, "Screw you guys. I'm gonna sleep in a bed."
Mordecai would just write in a piece of paper, tear it off, and hand it to Himiko. It just says, walk back into the forest, change into a werebear, and come back. They'll never be able to guess it's you.
But anyway, the guards kind of like look at each other like, "Yeah, no, the rest of you guys totally allowed in, just not her." Gotta like look up to Mordecai and says, "Also, watch your head around this place."
do you guys have any buildings that fit him?
Not right now, but we are also currently under a lot of construction because, Werebear Rampage, a lot of people, shooting up to 10, 12 feet tall and bashing through door frames. Everything's in a work in progress right now, so it's safe to say most buildings should be allowed to, fit him.
Mordecai gives a nod, just reaches down to shake the man's hand.
The guy just like kind of like looks up and he's like, your palm is like the size of his forearm. So
He thinks about that, and he'll just reach out and just pat him on the head with like a finger, then, like with a hand. There.
the guy just kind of freezes and he's like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna crush me or something."
He
Okay.
just shakes his head
He's
no.
good, dog.
Priscilla like, hops
And he
up
holds up
behind
his
him.
holy symbol. So.
They look on over there like, oh, okay. They're like looking into each other like, "Hey, didn't know beast giants were religious."
God damn. He just shakes his head. He really, God, this not being able to talk thing really hurts him.
Himiko would sigh and kind of walk off
Into the darkness.
into the woods
Yeah.
to where she's out of hiding sight.
Alrighty. Priscilla just shrugged, look on over to Yogi. Yogi kind of like looks back confused. He's like, I don't know what's going on. What are we doing?
Come on,
Kind of
yeah.
like turns around and starts following Himiko. For all of you on the line,
I
She
just
hopped off.
kind
She
of
would give him the hold on.
I was just gonna reach over and go and hoist him on up under my arm.
She would give him the stay command.
He
Oh.
just kind of plops down sitting.
To which Mordecai looks at that and just goes to pick Yogi up and just take him with them.
And,
The whole be a CMB chick, because Yogi's not exactly willing.
Right, because he's now stuck sitting.
He has been given a command.
That's right. Will he break the command if I hold up a thing of beef jerky?
Sadly, an actual command, no. We'll have to
Okay.
forcibly move him.
24. Probably
I
not.
want
1 point in the
Hey! he just slowly picks Yogi up underneath the arm, pats him on the head, and just starts walking off with him. Technically, he's still in a seated pose. So
I
he's
assume
still...
you unharness him first.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
and Himiko would change back to her normal form, and
Hybrid.
You mean your hybrid? Because it's your normal form,
Normal
then,
form
huh?
or medium
she was
form?
in her hybrid the whole time.
Mm,
We had said that.
What-
no.
You
We
couldn't
talked
have
about you
clothes.
going
Yeah,
you
you
wouldn't
would
be able to
wear clothes.
A, wear clothes,
Mm.
or B, sit on the wagon.
Yeah,
We said,
Yeah.
yeah, because you could sit on the wagon. You change back to medium, and so we gave you
Also, why
clothes.
do you think your Kimiko's true form would be any different? They've seen her too.
that's. God damn it.
All I know is that I think your duplicates aren't lichens. Well, at least there's a chance of them not being lichens.
No,
Unlike you,
I
who
think
is a lichen.
I think there is one that is at least.
Like, well, there's a 20% chance every person in the area got accidentally lichened or turned into a bear. So I mean,
That there are 4 Himikos, so 4 times 20%. There's a decent chance at least one of them is.
yeah, there's a decent chance of one of them is a lichen.
It's like roughly 80% chance.
Well, it's more like 20% squared, or well,
Mm.
cubed, quartered,
It's something.
whatever 0.2 to the 4th power is. Anywho,
So,
but so I assume you unharnessed Yogi. Priscilla is heading into town.
Yeah.
Reverend and Yogi are. Kiki and Seville.
I think I'm gonna go into town, but stay close to the gate.
Yeah.
So that I can see if Kimiko makes it back again.
Yeah.
Maybe
As
wait, is there a quick snack place I could grab, like
well, I mean, sure there'd be street vendors.
listen,
but
listen. You
as
don't
you-
think that they have a munchie cart? Come on.
Yeah, I'll get a munchie cart. I'm waiting here.
Well,
there.
one thing at a time. Kiki, as you walk through, one of the guards kind of like reaches over and places a hand on your shoulder and says, "Hey, whoa, wait a minute." Kind of like
Well,
looks on over and says, "You know the drill."
You know the
Then
drill.
kind of like reaches into his pocket and pulls out a small strip of paper with 5 boxes on it. Looks on over and is like, "Oh, you don't have an ink pad? Yeah, I'll get you an ink pad." Kind of like, kind of reaches around and shuffles through his own inventory, pulls out an ink pad.
would I know from my background what's going on exactly?
Roll me an
If-
intel check to see if you remember.
if you
something.
stamp all these, do you get a free meal?
Oh wow, net 20.
That's funny. You would know that due to the Jackdaw's influence in the Oriental Isles, while they do control a lot of areas, and everybody acknowledges that not all the Jackdaws are necessarily bad people, they do have a reputation nonetheless. To which you may need to prove your identification at certain towns. Obviously, this guy is going to finger stamp you. And then compare it to his records.
Am I even in the records over here? 'Cause
No.
No.
Exactly.
So you're fine. Yes, that
But
means
he
you're
doesn't
fine.
know you.
Oh,
He's
okay.
still
So,
gonna take it regardless.
okay, he's just comparing it to the criminal record.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, he's gonna run it to compare to fingers of criminals they've printed, and that's it.
Do I
Yeah.
have to wait here very long, or
Yeah, probably for like however many minutes it takes for him to quickly go through all the records because it's not automated.
No.
can I at least send someone to get it?
On the bright side, you'll still be waiting there by the
Will.
time Himiko
The
comes
guy
back.
looks over and is like, I'm not gonna hold you here, mostly because A, if you are an actual criminal, I don't think I could. And B,
Wow.
if you don't have any records at all, then I have to make one anyway.
Mordecai thinks for a moment, just gently sets Yogi down and writes on the pad, and then passes it to, like, just tugs off the piece of paper and hands it to the guard. It just says, "This one's a fortune."
He looks on over and says,
God.
he pulls out another finger pad. I'm gonna
No, I imagine he pulls out like a
Hair.
whole stack of papers.
he just looks at what did you
Mordecai
say
just
to
looks.
them?
Mordecai just looks back at Kiki and just flashes his fangs in a smile, just an awkward smile, like he tried to help.
What did he say?
he looks on over and says you come from the fortune half.
No. I am from the crow half. I am a jackdaw.
He just
He
rolls
looks
his
on
eyes
over
at
and
that.
says, yeah, I don't believe you anymore. as he
See,
pushes the
the,
ring pad towards you.
the issue with having two sides being complete liars.
Well,
Damn.
the Jackdaws are part of a criminal organization, but they also raise a normal ass family. The Fortunes don't raise a normal ass family.
No.
Kiki will do the fingerprinting and stuff.
Mordecai just shrugs. It just gives an apologetic look like I tried to help kind of thing.
Just go get me a snack then.
Yeah, sure, why not? So I'll at least get her something to eat while she has to sit around and wait.
Is he gonna hold me around now that he thinks I might be a fortune?
Hold you? No, because again, I don't think he
Yeah.
could. Secondly, he would at least, alert other guards to keep an eye on you.
you would have at least like 2 sets of guards' eyes on you at all times. So you couldn't go anywhere comfortably.
They call him the big guns.
Anywho, as you guys head on into the estate, you guys do see the streets have been basically uprooted and overturned as a lot of stands have been tipped over and destroyed. A lot of windows of nearby buildings broken, and a lot of doors ripped off hinges, and a lot of knocked heads on little door frames and things alike.
The
You can
bear
see tons
apocalypse.
of clothes exploded and strewn about the streets and everything, and everybody seems a little worse for wear. However, needless to say, the quickest things to be fixed and be back in store are the street vendors who are trying to sell a lot of the construction workers and those that are repairing things, any kind of food and things like. You'll find a lot of, well, needless to say, munchies and things like that, as the
munchies.
heavy smell of keef and other kinds of drugs are in the air. It's not enough for you guys to get a secondhand high or exposure to the drug itself, but you guys do definitely feel a sluggish, kind of dulled sense around you guys.
Reminds me of home.
Keef is pretty popular amongst the Jackdaws as well. But anywho, as the party is going off and doing that, Himiko, what do you do? You're alone in the woods.
She
Or
would.
are you?
Or are you?
Well, you're in the woods, alone as far as you're aware.
The ringing of a cat bell. Oh god,
So-
why?
Oh god.
No, just kidding.
So, Dev, you said they probably wouldn't have seen the hybrid form.
You don't know.
Or-
Basically, you got pretty much a 1/5 chance that one of them turned into one, and then you have whatever chance they may have actually turned into the lichen form werebear form while in town. Like, you have a higher chance of them not knowing, so it's worth a shot.
They know that one face at least.
They know your elven face. That's a given. So maybe you're
Is there
werebear.
another gate too? Is there only one entrance?
Well,
Or just turn into a normal ass bear because they'll never be able to tell you a difference from another bear.
Go up and, as
And
the bear,
speak
go,
to them in
"Other?"
Terran.
you know. But while there is one main entrance, it's not like the whole place is, fenced off. You can just, circumvent the main entrance and enter the town anyway. But you'd still have to, avoid any and all guards.
I know, but it's less suspicious if, hey, the person who said can't go in left, and then this big ass giant werebear came over.
Well, they said
Yeah,
that
what's
several.
the disguise?
You know.
Wait, what if we got her a fake mustache?
Shit. Free +5 to my disguise check, please.
I'll say it's a -7.
Aww. But what if I actually look like I could rock a mustache?
It's a -7, but you're pulling it off.
Damn right.
So, all right. So, out of game.
Yes.
What? She was in the bear form, is what you're saying.
No.
When we got there, or she
No,
was in
you're-
the.
you're-
You
Oh, no,
were
you
in
guys
the
were-
elf.
Humanoid
Okay.
form.
Yes.
Okay. So, hold on.
How is that
me
hard to
think for a second.
understand?
because we're talking. Remember, we're
The
talking
attention
that
span of a goldfish.
because you have to be in the carts so that we can go.
Traveling,
decent speed.
unless we had to slow down a fuck ton.
And we said we gave you clothes so you can go
Yeah,
behind a
basically
tree.
you had Mordecai's outfit on you. So,
All right.
so you can at least go into the woods, undress, and either go werebear or full bear. Technically, full bear would be the fairest point of who the fuck is going to be able to tell the difference of a bear from another bear? Like, legitimately. Unless you were a bear somebody fought and had, like, an injury that they know of, they're not going to be able to tell you from any other bear that has left or returned to the city. So,
Alright,
that
well,
is your safe
I
bet.
was under the wrong impression because I would have done something else then while we were there.
Yeah.
So okay, no, yeah, she would dig through her satchel, which I would assume she would still have. The strap would probably be broken, but she would have at least had the
I assume
satchel.
over the day Priscilla mended everything.
Yeah. So she would go in and pull out the crest, the Sota crest, and she would also pull out the horns from when she was Kimiko, because she had held on to those.
You mean the very same things that the other one probably pulled out as well when they entered?
Waxworks does duplicate.
They
your-
get all your equipment and everything on you.
Do they get the memories?
They
Yeah,
they are
they are
you.
you.
They are copies of you, completely only reversed in alignment. That is it.
Copies of everything from your personality to your, memories to your inventory. The only thing that it can't copy are any artifacts in your possession.
Artifacts
So they-
and
they don't have
technically
A deck of money.
artifacts and any sort of thing that has affected you physically after they've been made.
Well,
Okay.
after it's obvious, yeah.
So,
And
Alright,
if you
in
have
that
another
case,
being tied to you, it doesn't copy the other being. So
Yeah, because they're
okay, so, fuck. Out of the game. I don't know. Do I want to risk this idea?
I think your best bet is literally just turning into a normal ass bear out in the woods, coming back and just speaking in common, saying, "I got lost. I just need to come back."
I would
Like
go through a different gate, though.
I would. You go through a different gate, yeah, if you can.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, she would go full bear. Obviously take off the clothes. So
Just
they
like
don't,
come back. You can easily pass off as, "I need to speak to the monks."
Something happened while I was out in the woods.
I'm a bear,
I was just traveling along.
and now I'm a bear.
And I mean, right now that's very believable.
Yeah, bear.
Yeah, no, she would go up to another entrance as a bear and just kind of be like, I need some help.
They can look on over. They're like, "Oh, you're having trouble changing back."
Yeah.
Hey, first of all, I'm glad you kind of got out of that frenzy. What the hell happened to everyone?
I have no clue.
Okay. Well, most people have figured out how to turn on back, but now that they're calmed down. But if you need some help, we'll get you back up to the monks. What was your
Some
name?
kind of my name Kimiko.
Roll me a bluff check. Do.
Oh, an 18. You know,
That's
not
pretty
bad.
decent.
Natural 18. I have
Yeah.
a 0 mod.
Thank God these guards did not go to Mordecai's School of Doubt.
Well, they have a +6. They just rolled shit.
Hey, they didn't go to Mordecai's School of Press X to Doubt, so.
Remind me again, what was the species of, what's it, Kimco?
She
Suijin?
was a Kijin.
Or Kijin, that's it.
Thank you, that's what they're called.
Yeah. Why do I think Suijin? Isn't that like a water thing?
It's
Yeah.
a water commie.
Yeah. Why do I think that? That's weird.
The shapeshifter that never shape shifted.
Because, look over and say,
I don't want to talk about that.
Kimiko. I will, if I can, roll a
In
knowledge
check.
local. Boop. Oh, remembers like, Himiko. I don't know anybody by that name. The other guard makes his check. Also, technically, he would also get his own sense motive, so let me roll for that. Give me a second.
Fucking nat 20s, this goddamn sense motive. What is this man, a detective? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Might as well be.
the other guy kind of like looks it over and he's like, Kimiko? As in
Kimiko.
our, kind of like look it over the like the Kijin,
How you doing?
looks it over and says, "Stop fucking around."
She would nudge the her
Did you
little,
forget that you're a shape changer again? Face palms. I shall let you
don't
know.
want to talk
All
about it.
shape changer creatures have the ability to revert to their true forms under any polymorph effect. That's a standard action. Like looks up down. My fucking god, you almost drowned like 4 times in the river.
It was 5, but let's not talk about it.
Oh wait, you're actually stuck? You can like looks up down. I thought you were just being dumb.
No,
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Kind of like looks over and is like, oh, by the way, where have you been for like the last?
Funny.
Yeah.
It's a long story.
Want to get drinks and talk about it?
Is Hihachi around?
Uh,
Kinda need to speak with him.
well, he's also kind of a bear.
God damn it.
You two
Yeah,
have something in common.
Yeah, he's like, how do I put it?
I wish for the bear apocalypse.
He's not crazed. He's just hysteric now that he has like, bear strength, and he's not the old coot that he always has been. So he's like saber tossing in the forest now. He's
Done that with
just
power.
having an old man moment. Anywho, let's get you.
Old man
He's
moments.
had a lot of them.
Yeah.
Is Sanzo here?
Sanzo's here. He's fine.
Let me talk to him.
Did
then.
not become bear. He okay. Now, Dev, after this wish, I will be sorely disappointed if we don't come across a monk panda later.
Shava boy!
Panda is
Shababui.
there.
Here's the thing. Pandas are actually not true bears.
They are by name.
They are. I don't know if
Marsupials.
they're actually marsupials. I'm gonna Google this now that I'm curious.
Dev,
And yeah.
the wish was very vague. Panda bear
Eh,
technically is
he
a
said
bear
just
by
wishes
name.
for more bears.
Oh, never mind. Pandas are bears. Never mind.
They
Yeah.
are under the bear category?
They
Oh,
are
okay.
considered a true bear species.
Haha!
I don't know what kind of creature I was thinking. of. I'm
Wee!
thinking
So
koalas. Koalas are-
means we can run into Poe.
Anywho, I was thinking koalas. Koalas aren't true bears.
No, of course not.
Yeah. I'd like to imagine that fucking Hayachi turned into a panda.
And he's just eating. He's just enjoying himself. He's having a day of it.
I mean, he was quirky.
Anywho, so you're led by the guards up to the excuse me,
Here, we'll go
up
back
to
to
the
the estate. There we go.
estate, and led towards the actual temple itself.
Mm-hmm.
As for the rest of your group, well, what do you guys do? Just kind of relax and unwind, or do anything specific? As you guys look around, you will see that a lot of the people are kind of bothered or freaked out, or just kind of like shaken a bit by the events that happened apparently earlier this morning. And one guy seems to have a bear on a leash, and by leash I really mean
His,
just a rope.
like his dog or pet goose or something turned into a bear.
Because he just kind of seems to be walking it around town.
Guys, my
was-
pet got an upgrade. This is
Uh,
great.
Is the bear panting? You know, like with tongue sticking out and everything.
Is it acting
The-
like a dog?
the bear does appear
Joke's on
to
you.
be,
He's a ranger, and that was his animal
the
companion
bear
all
does
the time.
appear to be panting with his tongue out and his little nubby tail wagging like a dog.
We need to make this wish. We need to make this wish more often, Nick.
Oh, God. Can
we
you
need
imagine-
more bear apocalypse.
No, imagine
No,
the cat
no,
that became
just-
a bear that was just like sitting on top of a bookshelf.
Hey, remember nearest 10K or 10,000 people that it will eventually affect, a total of 10,000. God forbid, there's gonna be some Tengu or feline bears now. It kept spreading out until it affected a total of 10,000
But
Well,
that
creatures.
include
No.
creatures.
Regular wish is 1,000. Deific wish is 10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a deific wish.
Yeah.
So this kept spreading until it affected 10,000 people. So there's definitely a Tengu or a feline somewhere that's just a werebear. Probably a few of them now. Because this probably affected that city of, that the jackdaws are doing their little turf in.
Oh,
So, yeah.
but anywho, as you guys are kind of eating street food vendor style, you would hear the sound of crunching wood and the thumping of heavy limbs on the some structures up top. You hear some people scream and freak out as you see a small gathering of about 4 gigantic owl bears climbing to the top of the nearest building, and then just sitting prim and proper upright as they make growling hooting sounds.
Did a few normal ass birds just get turned into owl bears?
Yep.
Owls got turned into owl bears.
Owls that got turned into owl bears.
Rotates its head completely 360 degrees, and then kind of
Nice.
juts its head out at a very uncomfortable, unusual, weird angle. Has the other bears kind of stand up on their hind legs, hold out their arms in a T-pose, and leap off the building.
Oh no!
They plummet to the ground.
Oh no!
But they hit the ground running as they sprint off and tackle what you barely see to be
Damn it.
a small house cat that is actually slower than an owl bear. Owl bears have 40-foot land, which it just faces in the street. People freak out, and street vendors are knocked on over. People dive out of the way, and this cat is immediately captured and torn to pieces.
Oh god!
I don't
These
think
It
owl
it was
bears.
anymore.
blown to pieces by touch of corruption.
You know, at least it wasn't exploded outwards in a puddle of goo.
Let's go somewhere safe before they think about eating other birds.
As you say that, one of the owlbears rotates its head 180
Yeah.
degrees and looks at you from its back.
Mordecai,
It
Mordecai
I
would
behind
start
Mordecai.
heading towards the owl bears.
I don't stay behind Mordecai.
Yeah.
unbelievably so, the owlbears give out a growled shriek as they immediately horf down the cat hole without chewing and scatter.
Yeah, what I was gonna do is intimidate them towards the exit so they'd run out of town. Hopefully.
I mean, it's not like there was walls or anything, so yeah.
Yeah, basically try to get them to flee the town so that way they're not in the town for now. Because since these are probably animal ones with the way they're acting, so that way they're not harming people and they're just out in the woods now.
They are definitely out in the woods.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
what's
know if
my
they're gonna harm people though.
well, there's less people out there than there are people in here, so Also, I didn't put in any bonus into my intimidate to size. Well, they're large anyway, so there's no bonus anyway, right? So.
You get a +4 if you are larger than your target.
Well, seeing as how these are werebeared owls, they're probably not a very high CR, so the check is probably fucking minuscule. I'm just gonna take 10 for a 24.
Yeah, you crush it.
Yeah.
They freak out. Their feathers and fur, fray out. They give that weird, growly, guttural hiss that owls can do, and they just sprint off.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then
Mara-
Mordecai just give a small bow to the people around to make sure that they're okay, and just like that he's not actually threatening them, only the owl bears.
as you look
So-
on back, you see them
He gives a thumbs
maybe
up.
a small
Yeah,
handful.
a thumbs up.
As you look around, the people around kind of bow and thank you for it. Although you do see one or two of the people there kind of like hulked on over, their anatomy slowly shifting, their hands already ending in claws, and big fangs kind of growing as a defense mechanism as they're prepared to fight or flight. But realizing that the owl bears are gone, they kind of slowly revert back.
Yeah, so they need to return back to the group, and points to the estate that we should probably be getting to soon.
Well,
Well,
I mean, you guys
well-
are in the estate. You mean the
like
temple?
the temple, yeah, to the
Oh.
monks.
All right.
Well, it's late at night. Didn't you say that, Dev?
Yeah, because it took most of the day to travel there.
You think the monks are asleep right now? They were probably monking all afternoon and had a nap anyway. You know.
Well, I mean, they're kind of
They're
handling a
far.
lot of shit this
Yeah.
They only need to sleep for what, like 4 hours?
You know.
morning. They only need to sleep for 2 hours if they have key metabolism.
Because you know.
Or meditate.
But if they're elves,
Oh shit, that's right, it's elves. I thought monks had that too.
no, monks are monks. They have to sleep like a normal person.
You can Zen nap. You can
Yeah,
you
well,
can
it's-
monk. You can have your little meditation and then pass out during it. It's all good.
I mean, they use keep and honey dust as incense, so
But anywho, so you guys head on up to the estate, or
The estate proper, I guess.
the temple upon the estate, the central grounds, I guess.
I
As,
imagine Kiki keeps grabbing snacks because the smell in the air keeps giving her the munchies.
I mean, your upkeep is 100 gold, so that's 10 gold worth of
Oh,
personalized.
Mordecai
Well,
just
that's
looks at you
cool.
and immediately mimes like just a small belly and just like a waggle of a finger as if a warning.
My bad, Kiki, you only have 10 gold upkeep. But still, 1 gold is worth a lot of junk.
Yeah. Yeah, but Mordecai's giving you like the little finger waggle and like a belly kind of like show with his hand of just saying, you're gonna get fat if you eat that much.
As you
It's
guys,
incense in the air.
uh, as you guys head on up, you would see up the main flight of stairs. There appears to be a totally completely actual animal bear carrying all of Himiko's stuff, being escorted up by a pair of guards. As they notice Mordecai's largeness, they kind of stop and turn back, and they're like, that. They kind of like, in Tehran, they say, "Oh, hey, Kimiko, let's make way for this guy."
Wow.
Kinda step off of the path.
I don't think Kimiko knows.
she just follows suit,
Mordecai just looks over and
not
gives.
having understood what the hell he said.
Oh, right. Then never mind. You can't talk. I thought you'd do Tehran. You can't speak when you're
Oh.
in animal form, except for the animal language of that animal. That's
Unless they have what, like a headband or whatever? Because we have bears that can speak. Like, we've had animals that can talk before. If they had a
Yeah,
high
we
enough
did
int.
yeah, we did with magical aid.
Oh shit! So she would need something that would magically allow her to speak well in full bear. Oh.
Because every animal that we've had is either a magical beast that ignore those rules, or a familiar, which
Well,
has
familiars just have a growing intelligence of just
yeah,
a human being, basically. So
yeah.
they are already magically smarter. So shit,
Smarter than
I didn't
man.
know that. Huh?
Yeah, I was unaware that it worked like that for the
For the full bear,
shape
yeah.
change.
At least for the full bear, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
oh well. I don't know. But as they're going by, Mordecai would just give a small nod and a wave to them. He doesn't. You'll probably catch Himiko's scent though.
Yeah.
He just looks
And
at her.
also, wait, no, I did, so, you do learn to run for being a werebear. You do actually, you are considered, from the wild empathy bullshit.
Okay, so I'll
So
add
yeah.
that to my list
Yes.
to the base.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, we're good then.
I forgot about the wild empathy, because nobody ever uses it.
Yeah, that's right.
They're not very empathetic.
What's this thing you call empathy? Is it just more harm to the enemy?
Yes.
But anyhow, as a,
I'm half tempted to just pick Himiko up now.
She's been bear napped.
Oh god, they bear napped her. No, just kidding. No, but he'll just keep heading on up towards the temple with the others. So,
as you head on up to the temple, you'll see, adorning many of the various different crests of the architecture and things alike. Various different strange kinds of quote unquote owl bears? Question mark. These aren't owl bears, true owl bears, because they're like maybe about 6 inches tall. But
oh
I
my
posted a
god,
picture.
oh my god, pygmy owl bear cubs.
You do see. You look on over. You see of a strange variety of bear avian creatures all nestled up and kind of sleeping amongst the temple's architecture.
You see Mordecai just eyeing them up, and then he just looks at Priscilla and writes on the notepad and holds out, just says, I kinda want one.
Looks at them and says, can these things even fly? They don't look.
He just quickly scribbles
They're-
down again, I don't care, they're adorable.
The red
Also,
panda
Lucius. The picture's not showing up. So.
one. Yeah, it's just a white screen.
Is it widescreen again? Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. Yeah, no, like, I can't alt-tab or move out of anything. One second, let me pop up the animals in real quick. It's gonna go white for a moment. Oh, there.
Peace.
There we go.
Yeah, no, I don't know what happened with the browser and it had go on white from... Whatever. It's stupid.
You may just have to remove it and then add it back later.
Might have something to do with my settings on the browser itself. Who knows?
Yeah.
But anyhow, as you approach and head on in, the guards would follow suit behind you, escorting this bear on up as you guys are led on in. The temple itself appears to have been, kind of abruptly turned as you see that there are a couple of statues knocked over and people still, cleaning up the rubble. You see there's one guy painstakingly, with a big vat of mortar, and he's carefully reconstructing an entire statue, just piece by piece.
Mordecai looks over there and just would write out to Priscilla, perhaps we can get some brownie points if we help mend up the statues.
It sounds like a long time, but yeah. Because, mending doesn't automatically remove the broken condition.
No, but
it does heal hit point value.
it's a lot better than sitting there and working with mortar and pestle, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm just saying, a statue has several hundred HP. Mending heals, like 5 to 10 at a time.
Listen,
So
wish
you
wish we had make whole, but we ain't those types of clerics. Actually, technically, I
Not
think
a cleric.
Kiki can prepare it because you're a prepared caster, and I think make whole's on the normal cleric list.
Make whole is a level 2 cleric spell, so
You could
you know,
prep it at any time for the next day or whatever to
Priscilla
help fix
can
up things.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys could actually fix things up tomorrow if you wanted to, if you wanted to help them out with fixing things.
Yeah.
Uh,
But anyhow, as you approach, one of
the
the
benefit of a prepared caster.
the monks would walk on over, kind of bow his head and says, "Hello there." It's gonna like looks on over to Mordecai and
Who
says,
bows his head as well in turn.
"How may I help you?" As of right now, you can see we've had a little bit of an ordeal, but well, our doors are still open to most everyone. To which you hear one guy say, I mean, it's not like we can close them, kind of torn off the hinges. Yes, brother David. Just get back to work. Okay. He's still just pasting together the rest of the statue, bit by bit by bit. Priscilla looks on over and says, hi there. We actually came for two totally unrelated things, but since we're both here, yeah. One, um, the thing that's a little more, I guess, time sensitive. We're wondering if we could use you guys as a venue for my friend's wedding. She just kind of reaches over, just kind of pats Mordecai on the, I guess the thigh. She can't reach up.
I mean, he's 11'6", so she could probably reach up to like his side. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you just like pats you on your rib cage, and she
Yeah.
just like looks up like, oh, I forgot. It's usually where your shoulder is. Anyhow, a lot of things happened. Magic. Um, blame the fortunes. That's all I can say. To which immediately the monk just says, "Ah, okay."
Mordecai would just scribble down on the pad and hold it forward. It just says, "No, this one is on me. I lost my voice."
And she just kind of like looks it over and says, "Oh, may I suggest some chamomile tea?"
He would quickly scribble out again, just that, no, magically lost my voice.
It's a joke, don't worry.
You know,
But she kind of like looks it over and says, "Oh, well, I mean, I suppose if you're okay with simply using the grounds, yes, but any and all services you would have to provide on your own." To which Priscilla's like, "Yeah, don't worry, we got a little bit of cash, but we'll figure it out." But we just wanted to say, let's see, what day is it? In about 6 days, could we like have I don't know, the garden or something? To which they're just like, I mean, I don't have a reason to say no, but I suppose. Most people don't come here asking to just use the area.
Mordecai would write down as well, though. I'm willing to also put in manual labor to help fix things up, since you guys seem to have had a problem recently.
They kind of look over and says, yeah, you know what? Perhaps we could use somebody of your height. Quite a few chandeliers got knocked down. Maybe you could help us string those back up.
He gives
I
a thumbs
imagine
up
just
at
a
that.
few holes in some ceilings from people growing.
Priscilla looks around and says, yeah, I'm also, I can help out with make whole and some other kind of reparative magics. To which the man Kandan says, that'll do nicely as a repayment. And he kind of like looks back and says, and the second thing? Priscilla's like, yeah, I've kind of been cursed slash exposed to some kind of corruption. I'll go into detail later because I'd rather keep it personal. But I was told that maybe you guys can help alleviate that. Which the monk looks kind of nod and says, "Well, that's not my specific forte, but excuse me, we can certainly have someone help you out there. I believe would it be considered an exorcism since Sanzo is the best at those. To which she kind of shrugs and says, I don't know what it is. I'll bring him to you. Or rather, you to him. To which Priscilla just kind of nods. Looks to the rest of the group. Is there anything anyone else wishes to bring to the monk's attentions?
Uh,
Well, but before Himiko does her thing.
Himiko can take care of her alter egos.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mordecai gives a thumbs up and just writes down and says, "I'll get to work helping fix up things then."
I guess I'll help too.
Mordecai will pick you up and set you on his shoulders. Oh my god, Kiki's huge.
Do you feel like a pirate now?
God.
Hair on your shoulder.
He nods. I
Eddie.
have a bird on my shoulder.
To which the guards kind of escort Himiko on over, and in yeah, they kind of like look up to her and say, "Hey, we kind of need to bring this one to Sanzo. You remember Himiko?" To which
Kimiko.
I'm sorry, Kimiko. Fuck you for doing similar names.
It's Harvey's fault. guys.
No, it's not Harvey's fault.
Harvey didn't name you.
It is 100% Merla's fault for constantly calling you Himiko
Yeah, no,
when you
you're
were
right.
Kimiko.
Hey, you remember Kimiko? Oh, I'm like,
The
The,
drug
uh,
baby?
they're like looking over, they're like, not really. The like looking over at the Kijin who keeps forgetting that they can shapeshift. Oh yeah, did she like drown in a fountain twice? To which they just kind of shake their head. They're like, yeah. By the way, she's back. As they point to the bear, you kind of like look on back, and say, can't she like shift out of it? They're like, yeah, she's stuck. We need to see Santo. And it just kind of shrugs and like, yeah, okay, go ahead, take her on back.
You're treated like the shitty youngest sibling.
Do you remember how he played?
To be
He-
Yeah.
fair, she looked like it.
She acted like it.
Yeah.
She was it.
Yeah, you know.
And
So at what point are you gonna drop this ruse of being stuck in the bear form so you can tell them the truth of like, hey, I got fucking evil
I imagine
doppelgangers?
he's going.
You can tell
Himiko's
the
going for
Sanzo person.
the person that she
Yeah.
trusts the most to
Mhm.
believe her.
Okay.
Because right now her face.
I
what
mean,
her
you
face
can
is-
easily make them believe you. Just pull out the deck of many things.
yeah, what do you think she's gonna do
Oh
when they're
no!
alone with Sanzo?
Oh no! Oh, why have you done this? This man is going to die.
No, he would just look at her and be like, "Were you high when you did this?"
No.
Oh,
Bad child. Smack.
I was drunk. Just kidding.
He would believe it.
Behave, child.
Never.
You are led alongside Priscilla to another antechamber, to which you would see there would be a Sanzo, which let me double check before I talk out of my ass. Just looking at your notes that you gave me.
Mhm.
Here, I'm
Do
gonna go to the
yeah.
character page here, which is making me white for a moment. There, character info page. There we go.
But all the roles that aren't happening.
You mean the roles that we haven't been doing?
That's what I said. All the roles that haven't been happening.
Yeah. I'm surprised that nobody decided to baby curse me today. I was expecting it almost off the start this time.
Well, you're asking.
Yep,
for
that's-
it.
What?
I wasn't
And I don't
asking
do
for it. I'm
that.
just like, I'm surprised no one did. What I'm saying is, because I figured Dev with his like 50 million points would have been like, ha 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 ha, boop.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got 14k.
I use all my points to breed your dragon. That's it.
Oh yeah, nobody's bred.
I can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's still on cooldown from you when you did at the
Yeah.
end of last session.
Yep.
Or, yesterday when we
Otherwise-
were doing Hunt
It
Showdown.
was like one of the first things I looked at when the stream started. It's practically tradition.
Tacos.
Speaking of traditions, boop. Hydrate.
Yeah, not me.
Oh,
Not me, Poe and Michael.
It's mod hydrate.
Oh, good. I have like 3 drinks next to me.
Wee he.
There's hydrate. Boop.
Ah, shit. Okay, fair enough.
But anywho, so
Thank
as you were led on over, you'd
Your
see,
bully?
of course, I'll drop a picture just to annoy Lucia.
God damn it! I just got off of the.
Boop. You
Oh
would
god,
see-
that loser.
100% ripped it off.
Oh,
like
boy.
everything is.
For those of you who actually, I think I might have a better picture. Maybe 32
Yeah,
seconds.
I sent you 2.
Journey to the west.
I thought they were going east.
East? As in west? Wait.
East.
West or east as the bird flies? Or as the person walks?
I mean, if you go either direction, you'll get there eventually.
Because as far as we remember, an Eldritch Crow has told us that west is east and east is west.
Is that why you have bad survival?
I blame
So?
you entirely for everything.
Wait, which one?
You as a collective.
Okay, fair.
Anywho, you guys see a very disgruntled, very stern-faced man, kind of sitting in this antechamber, smoking a cigarette, well, a death stick as they're called, as he kind of seems to be mulling over some murals that are painted, and one of them just has this big bear claw mark ripped across it. You see at his side, he has tucked into his waistband a pair of 6-shooters, the pepper boxes. As well, Priscilla kind of like walks on in, looks on over the bear, just kind of like frowns a bit. She shakes her head. She doesn't say anything though. The guards walk up and they're like, Sanzo, we have some people who need to see you. One who, we believe needs some kind of exorcism or curse removal type thing. The other one is, well, your favorite little shit. Sanzo just like
Your
turns around,
favorite little
looks
shit.
at him, raising an eyebrow, just like, what the hell are you talking about? To which one looks back and says, "Oh, it's Kimiko."
Also
To
known
which-
as Idiot.
They just kind of like looks on back to them and says, "Oh, okay, well, you can leave us." The guards leave. To which Priscilla's like, do I can wait. Do you want to handle this first?" She just kind of points on over to Himiko. He's like, probably. I guess it's something of a reunion. Priscilla just kind of nods, bows her head out, and she kind of waits outside the door. Sanzo kind of just walks on over and says, "You're not actually stuck, are you?"
She would change back to her elfin form and get dressed quickly.
in Mordecai's clothes. That's right, now wearing male priest garbs.
Sanzo just kind of like glares on down, and he's like, "And so you tore through."
She would, as he's speaking, pull out the deck.
Waxworks.
Waxworks.
That only more solidifies the fact that this is still your fault.
You know.
Are you surprised?
No. As you see him kind of like reach
Why would we ever be surprised?
into his little belt band, pulls out a large paper fan, and just whacks you across the head.
I'm surprised you haven't said anything about the fact that I'm an elf now.
I'm getting to that. That's for you destroy the town. As he smacks you again, that's for leaving. Smacks you again, that's for picking up the deck. Smacks you again, that's for using the damn thing. And smacks you a third time, and that's for somehow turning yourself into an elf.
Don't forget it's another smack for coming back.
Back to you again.
What was that last one for? I just wanted to hit you one more time.
What was that for? For being an idiot.
For being
What
you.
was that one for? That was just therapeutic.
On my
That,
part.
that one was from me. That one is Daddy's.
It's tradition.
God damn it.
Oh God, no! The father figures that she know of all are just generally abusive to her.
Oh God, no.
The
Well,
first
she
one
kind of makes
left.
it out of them.
The first one just dipped the fuck out.
You know,
Yeah,
Anyhow.
abusive.
it's not
Yeah,
abuse
abuse.
if they leave. They're just not
Yeah.
there. It's absentee instead. It's not abuse.
You're an abusive father. How could I abuse you? I wasn't even there.
Exactly.
It was the
Dad,
suspense.
I learned it from watching you. How the fuck did you watch me? I wasn't anywhere near you. I ran like
That's
50,000 kilometers away from your dumbass.
Anywho, just kind of like looks her up and down. He's like, "Are you going to explain yourself?"
a lot happened. You probably wouldn't believe half the shit.
Well, now that you have the deck, kind of have to.
Believe it or not, the deck has nothing to do with this one.
Back to you again. How the hell did you fuck up that bad?
This one was a fortune.
Yeah, no, this was a fortune's fault.
How?
Well, we were kind of dealing with an issue out west. Like, all the way out west.
Like Wow Wow West. Ben and Jerry's West.
What?
Ben and Jerry's West. What?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get that one either.
Something about ice cream.
Something about ice cream.
Just kind of like looks on over and he's like, well, either way, did you actually have a reason for coming back?
Well, we kind of got bamfed over here. Well, some of us got bamfed over here, and the rest of us came to try and help get back.
No,
Been
I meant
hunting
here.
undead lately.
Oh. Yeah, but it meant like here specifically, as the estate.
We were like one town away.
There's not a whole lot of towns. That's still pretty far.
If you can
You
remember.
know,
Do you remember what Mordecai had written down for you?
and she would go into her satchel, pull out the note.
Because remember, he had written it down because he knew you'd forget.
They what the fuck was it called? Gotta zoom the hell in. On the map. Minahama needs some assistance right now.
So do they right now?
They're out of supplies and
Oh.
I was hoping I could call in a favor.
What?
I'm
Look
still
over, he's like-
family, damn it.
Unfortunately, this is still your fault, and I side with the guards and everyone else. You are banished. That still stands. How many times do you need to be told that the fortunes are bad news? Everything they bring.
To be fair, I didn't really have a choice in that one.
I'm talking about the deck.
To be fair, that was self-inflicted. You asked for that.
Literally.
Literally.
She's not gonna bring that up.
Yeah, of course you're fucking not. Yeah, that would be his mutually assisted fan suicide.
Sansa just shakes his head. He's like, "It's not. Not only, I know we have fun here. I know our teachings are more philosophical, but if there's any kind of life lesson we have ever taught you, is that never leave your life up to chance. Never throw your whims to the wind and let fortune take the wheel.
Yeah.
You have done everything to spit in that sense of ideology. You know the deck doesn't work if you force it. You willingly did this.
Anyways, what's
Tell
done is done.
Minahama that once we get everything under control, we will indeed send them in aid.
Thank you.
That being said,
You want to tell them why they need aid as well for another thing?
No.
that being
You're not gonna tell them that they have a fucking goddamn
Oh,
giant,
shit, that's
massive
right.
undead in their
Well, that's
graveyard?
on the note. That's on the
That's
note.
on the note. You didn't say
Well,
it,
she
though.
gave it. Yeah, no, I said she gave it to him.
no, you didn't.
I did not hear you say that.
Yeah, no, you
Oh,
didn't
Or
give
I'm
it to him.
sorry.
Pulled it
Well
out.
then, yeah, no, she would have given it to him.
Yeah, as he kind of like looks over that, he kind of, kind of recoil. He's like, huh.
So not only do they need supplies, but they need a good exorcist to help assist with that.
You guys know that they already had an exorcist being called.
Yeah, there's someone to
But, yeah,
help
they're-
assist them, at least.
But anywho,
In
he kinda,
case
like,
shit
goes
went
over there,
bad.
like, Gasha Dokuro. He's kind of, huh? That's a
Out of
bit
your field.
extreme. Well, my personal field, sure, but
Why do you think I came to see you first?
he just shakes his head.
This little shit's been
Take
in
it
my
as a compliment.
this
You were the first person I thought of.
out of game. This little shit's been in my temple for 5 minutes and it already has given me more work than I had the rest of the month. Motherfucker.
Okay.
Time says Minahama will get their aid, will give them supplies, and send a small team of Onmyoji to double check whatever measures they may have already used, as well as possibly doubling down. You can never have too many hallows.
Can never have too many seals. R.
Not those seals.
I was told to cover it in seals. There's just like 5 seals sitting inside the fucking
Armored.
gazebo.
They're armored seals.
The seals all look on over and says, well, we are French seals. We are a cluster hawk.
See, they'll totally stop this thing. I sealed it perfectly.
You see the most beautiful, amazing, 25 charisma seal you've ever seen.
Oh god.
Perfect seal.
Perfect seal.
And then it begins singing A Kiss from a Rose.
There you go.
But anywho,
This
He
has
just
my
kinda
seal of
sighs.
approval.
it just kind of sighs and shakes his head, looks on back. Well, if that's all you came for, then for what it's worth, I'm glad to see you're okay. Now get out.
And she would just kind of nod and walk on out.
As you open the doors, immediately the guards just like got a double take. They're like, "What? You!" To which they
You.
immediately rush on over, pick you up by your shoulders, and start escorting you on out.
Sanzo, you want to let him know?
You ain't gonna
I'm
say
not
shit.
Gonna be
Nope.
asshole. Don't make me bring up the bathhouse.
He looks on over and says, "I can't hear you behind these closed doors." As he kind of pulls Priscilla in and then slowly closes the door.
You little shit. Respect your elders, god damn it.
He looks on over and says, "Be a respectable elder."
Be a respectable elder, Baba Yaga.
Okay, first of all, Baba Yaga will just
right.
Shit.
Shit. Right. She was so short and she looked like a child due to her curse. So no, she was a lolly Yaga. That was it. What was that? Who uses that? I think that's in
It's
The one who keeps dying and coming back.
no. It's the
No.
one from the anime of So I was from the final dungeon town something. I can't remember.
Right,
Oh,
right,
yeah.
right. And the other, the prince called her that. Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
a normal kid moved to a starter
Yes.
town? Or
Yeah. If a kid from
something,
the
it was
end
something like that.
boonies and went to the starter town, yeah.
Yeah.
But anywho, boop, I just posted a picture of Baba Yaga ready to crack some
Dude,
skulls.
she's ready to fuck people up. Baba Yaga dope. Her stat block's fucking busted. You don't want to fight her. You will die.
Because you need a level 30 witch to have 24 strength. 'Cause
All
that's rare.
level 30 and have mythic levels, by the way, because fuck you.
Yeah. Because she needs that 24 strength to beat you with the frying pan. And
You mean a drying pan?
Yes,
fuck you.
it is a drying pan.
Shut up, Rock.
But you
I just
do,
want my jelly donut.
you do realize you're banished from this town, and we're gonna be here for like 6 days.
you're, you're, you're gonna be living out at the edge of town just like a sad person.
And your waxwork doubles could be anywhere. around.
Oh, oof. Well, what's her own hunting skill? How
What,
good?
survival?
Yeah, how good are you at tracking yourself? I wonder.
I mean, I have a what?
I mean, yeah, you are a ranger, so I would
tracking-
hope you'd have a
For
decent amount.
tracking, I have a 16 bonus.
Oh my god, yeah, you might get jumped in your fucking sleep by your waxworks and just killed. Oh my god.
Well, they don't necessarily want to kill you.
I mean, that is the ultimate way to oppose their goal in the fact of, hey, they're no longer in the way of us now superseding their goal. They can no longer stop me from doing what I want to do with that goal now. If you can kill the doppelganger, why wouldn't you take that benefit?
'Cause you
Lawful
want them to
neutral.
suffer.
They're lawful neutral doesn't mean no, I'm not gonna fucking kill you. It's like, you are no longer an obstacle. That is just more useful for my goal. So,
It doesn't mean murder hobo. It just means I will do anything to.
Yeah. Killing your doppel isn't a murder hobo thing. They're not going around killing normal people as well. No, they are systematically killing only you. That is not murder hobo.
Yep.
So, they might be violent
Start
with you if they get
working
a
on a
chance.
new sheet.
They might be violent against you if they can catch you alone. Or, you try to appeal to the guards. Pay off your banishment through hard labor and work, maybe. Pay it forward.
She would look at him. Any way I could pay this off?
So like,
I
what's
was
Also-
gonna say
yeah,
that.
you want to pay this off? Go ahead and then pay for the. I'm just gonna ballpark and say, let's see, 12 stores, like
How much
easily
community
18
service do I need to
all
do?
until you die. Do you know how many thousands of gold has been damaged? Do you know how many women and children need therapy? Do you know how many people actually got hurt?
I'm honestly asking because I have no fucking idea.
Guard has no clue.
I just got here.
He just looks on over and says, and that's all it took.
Hey, she's efficient.
These waxworks are gonna fucking ruin you.
You know,
The only benefit is they have no real way of bamfing around the world. If we get teleported back to the west, they're gonna take forever to fucking get to us. Like
Not
several,
really.
several
how they
months. Yeah, still several months of sea travel.
The Fletchers,
Yet the Fletchers who aren't gonna fucking do anything for them unless they pay.
which
or Kiki's there.
What Kiki still has to pay.
I gotta. So remember, Grandpa got us a free ticket here,
Yeah.
not back.
Yeah, no good point.
So yeah, they. But I mean, how much?
And the
money-
Fletchers aren't gonna pull a family favor.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
They
'cause
already
you're not
did full
family.
family favor.
Yeah, you're not family. Kiki was. So if Kiki's not with you, yeah, they're gonna make you pay full price. So your
no,
doubles are gonna take forever to get over.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well, I
saying.
mean, they can make some quick money and then just vamp over. But
The only good part is if we run into your doubles because you are not a self build, and if we kill them.
Kind of hard to do when you know, they actually agree with each other as lawful creatures. They'd actually set up some kind of you know, perimeter when they're camping and doing things.
they have enough people to stay up. On
You
watch.
know,
Yeah.
you know how many you rolled for.
Well, also the issue is you're also playing with a bunch of clerics who probably aren't too condoning the idea of killing them, even if they're doppelgangers.
They're not evil. They just don't like Kimiko.
So
That's
true.
it.
yeah,
I
you're.
mean,
Start working on a backup.
no, because they may just want to ruin you as a
Who
person,
knows?
not necessarily kill you. Just make you hated by everyone.
You know, there's only one easy fix to this, and it's Hunter's wish. Though he's not gonna waste that on you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
But anyhow, so as you were escorted on out of town, Priscilla has a private conversation with Sanzo about her corruption and everything.
There actually is another way.
Yeah.
Yogi has the unicorn.
Yeah, but then you'd have to redraw that card, and all the cards that came after it. When did you pull that card? In what order? Do you remember?
I know that
We'd have to go back to the video. God damn it.
It's at the end, so
it would have to
that,
go.
man.
It is at the end of it, but
It wasn't the last one, I know that.
Okay, so I think. Well, I know the what's it? The werebear happened before the waxworks. You only pulled three.
No, it happened after.
I'm sorry, after.
yeah, Yogi, Seville pulled, then she pulled, then Yogi pulled, then Kiki pulled, then Priscilla pulled, then I pulled, I believe. If I'm wrong, the only two that I got wrong was Priscilla and Kiki. Those two might have been swapped. So
Yeah, the brass dwarf came first. I remember that. So
yeah.
you would, if you do unicorn to undo the werebear draw, you would have to, what's it? Or sorry, not the werebear draw.
The
The wax
wax.
draw. You will also have to redraw the what's it? What else did you get? Your Inquisitor. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'd have to redraw two
See,
cards.
I like the Inquisitor because you can use it to totally get blackmail material on somebody by asking them a very, very personal question.
Yeah.
It's a shit disturber card.
Yeah. But anywho, so Priscilla has a personal conversation with Sansa, and since nobody else there, I don't need to roleplay it in front of you. Yay, as a DM, yes, I do the thing. Do you do the thing? Yes, I do the thing.
We do the thing. All the things?
Where's the proof?
Simple. I think about it in my brain, and I agree with myself. So, yeah.
Most people normally do.
That
You'd be
doesn't seem
surprised.
Unless you're me, then you have arguments for like 10 hours.
That
I'll
sounds like a
explain
personal
everything
problem.
to myself.
It is.
So I understand it.
But anywho, unless there's anything else, Priscilla would thank Sanzo, and also, and come back to the rest of you guys saying, Sanzo said that he would help us, help me out in trying to figure out how to remedy my corruption, as well as I did mention that we plan to head to the ruins of Dagoshoa in order to help clear out the undead necropoli that are forming there. He said that he'd be more than happy to help invest in gearing us up as we head on out. I did drop the Church of Death's name and gave him information on how to contact Father Patel should it ever be necessary. I doubt it will, but I still brought it up.
Okay.
Hey, Dev,
Yeah.
can you join me in Whisper real quick?
Sure.
Also, I sent you something on Discord, Taz. just as a thing, just for Sansa to be like, fuck. God damn it.
No, you.
Gee darn it.
So how's everyone doing?
Anywho, Lucy, were you going to say something?
I already told you. I sent you something on Discord.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw.
Just as like a, so Sansa would be like, oh shit. Oh god. Because why wouldn't a little thing be following the deck? That only makes sense.
Totally makes sense. But anywho, Priscilla looks back to the rest of you guys, saying, so after, I don't know how long the procedures of removing my corruption might take. He said, depending on how bad it is, it could take upwards of a week, possibly even longer, depending. I already showed him exactly how far it's gone, and he said it's pretty bad. But
But
Mordecai would just pat her on the head softly.
well, I was also gonna say, I do have other obligations with the Helsing family, as well as with Patel. After I am, well, cured, she does air quotes. I'm thinking that this is probably where my chapter kind of ends, at least with the Church of Death. I will definitely, well, she kind of like looks to the rest of you guys, kind of looks over to Mordecai and says, for what it's worth, I did enjoy our friendship, and, well, I'd like to wish you good luck.
He'd
But,
kind of just pat her on the arm very softly, and it gives a very... Well, he tries to give a smile from his resting bitch face.
She kind of gives a kind of a smirk, says you still need to work on that. And she kind
He
of
just nods.
hugs his midsection.
Aw, he'd pat her head.
we still got a few days here, so I mean, we have
Well, I mean, yeah, I'll be there for that, but I'm saying, you know, I think I'm gonna, after the wedding, stay here, get cured, and head back, and make sure Father Patel didn't, like, I don't know, get
Mordecai
stepped on by a moose.
Mordecai would quickly jot down on his note. I was about to ask you to please at least make sure the guy's all right for until we get back, and then you can head back to your home.
Well, can you at least you guys really need to hire someone that stays with them?
Kinda like
Mordecai
looks over and says,
nods.
well, actually, I was going to say, once I'm cured and everything, I'm going to go back to the Helsing estate, demand that I can claim my inheritance. And once I actually have some resources, I'll send them over to the church's way.
Aw.
And again, make sure Father Patel doesn't, I don't know, get his head stuck in a bucket or something.
I don't know how long my food funds. It should last him a while, but I don't know if he actually does.
He looks on over and says, Father Patel can't plan his way out of a paper bag.
No, I know, but I just told him to go down to the,
Kiki literally gave him food funds for going to the tavern to eat.
Yeah, basically, right, go out to eat. So
Why go out to eat? Just tell him to get potatoes.
He can't cook, even if it.
I don't
Oh,
trust
You
God.
would fuck those up too.
Yeah.
How do you stuff the potatoes? You just skewer them in water.
When you see 1,000 yards stare for Mordecai for a moment, as he just is recollecting something.
You boil them and then you punch
I
them
think
until they're paste.
flashbacks.
Yeah,
That
Mordecai is
Burn
having Vietnam
water if you try
flashbacks.
hard enough.
I mean, I know you're right. I'm just exclaiming.
Look, I don't trust him to cook anything. Period.
Mordecai just writes on the notebook and holds out. It just says the great potato stomach ache of 27.
Looks it over and says, "Potato stomach ache."
he just pats his stomach and you see him shudder.
What did you guys do before I came by?
he would just write down and it just says almost poison ourselves daily.
I think Mordecai's almost immune to food poison now.
He does have
You-
quite the strong stomach, to be fair. He has a very decent fortitude.
What is your fortitude?
1 second. Because monks have max fortitude, so he's got a +9, which for a common human being is a lot against most common stomach
I mean,
bugs.
against DCs of 11 to 12, yeah, no, you're basically, low key, yeah, immune.
Like
Anywho.
he's had some pretty bad stomach aches over his life, but a lot of the times he just powers through whatever tummy pain, through sheer bodily strength. So
He kind of like looks on over. Says, "I'll give you guys a formal, goodbye when the time comes, but I'm just letting you guys know."
Mordecai thinks and then writes down, so it should be a farewell party and a wedding.
Yeah, it's a
Well-
festivity for a union, and I guess an after party can be a festivity for.
How this?
For the moving on, Mordecai would write not for goodbyes, but for friends moving on to doing new things.
Okay, but
I mean, I'm definitely gonna use, my assets with the Helsing fortune to actually, form
Father,
some kind of,
Father Patel will always accept you back whenever you feel like visiting. He cares about you.
she just kind of nods.
Yeah.
Also, somebody needs to be bossing you guys around and do the right thing.
Mordecai gives a small nod at that.
And until Mordecai gets his voice back, well, that's on me. And almost on cue, in a poof of smoke and wind, you would of course see Zaf appear right next to his beloved, and he says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Am I intruding upon something?"
Mordecai just shakes his head no and gives a wave.
He just kind of like leans on over. He's like, well, I finally got what I needed. As he just kind of like leans on over and thumps a small little, I guess for lack of a better term, it's like some kind of a chain headdress. You know those big fancy gold chains that kind of like look like something of a net, and you put them over your head. What am I talking about? Let me pull pictures.
I will be right back.
Gold headdress. Is that what they're called? Do. Actually, what am I talking about? Why the heck not? It appears to take the form of a golden leaf crown. Kind of like the little leaf crowns that you always see on Greek statues and whatnot. But this one appears to be made out of gold metal pounded into leaves.
Oh,
A laurel, that's what they're called.
a laurel. There you go.
Anywho, so yeah, it kind of places this little golden laurel.
Oh.
It counts as a head slide.
I figured,
It's
yeah.
not a headband, it's a head slide. And he just kind of puts it on up. And Mordecai just I'm sorry, Zach kind of like looks over to Mordecai and says, "So, how does that one feel? Tell me your thought."
Which it would take 3 rounds, so a grand total of what, like 6, 12, 18 seconds for it to activate, I guess, by theory.
Yeah. Anyway, she's like, right. Attunement. Gotta focus on a certain person. Although, they'll last for as long as they're within the area, which isn't very long. By the way, everyone, at this store, you're gonna have to be within about 60 feet or so.
So, if I'm 65 feet away, he can't boss me around.
Well, no.
I can
But
still,
I can.
I can still chase you around.
I'm back.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, hey, there
Just
it is.
go like a look at them.
Oh, this is how this thing works. Oh, interesting.
Well, Don't I get a thank you? As Zaf kind of leans on in, crosses his hands and kind of puts under his chin, leaning on over.
To which Mordecai would lean over to give him a kiss on the cheek and a soft ruffling of the hair.
I imagine Kiki's still on Mordecai's shoulder, just kind of sitting there.
Just
awkwardly.
lean forward.
And Zaf just kind of looks it over and says, I just realized you are so cute together, the two of you. So small and, perched up like a little pirate's parrot.
That's what we were thinking too.
In which
Yeah.
Zaf just kind of gives a little pat on Kiki's head. And he kind of head pats and scritches behind the ear of Mordecai.
Aw.
Uh,
Thump, thump. Just tail hitting off shit.
Knocking over things.
Oh, crap.
uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that that's a lot longer now.
Zaf kind of looks it over and says, well, I know that I said that was the gift, but I couldn't help myself and I got you one of these. To which Zaf pulls out a large folded up some kind of a cloth garment as he passes it over to you.
Oh,
Finally, we'll have clothes.
an outfit. Oh,
As you unfurl it, you see that it is a very long, I guess, multi-layered robe-like piece of attire. Forgive me for
shit,
being...
dude, I'm wearing rubber? Hell yeah.
What? Rubber?
Yeah, you said attire.
Not a...
Hell yeah, I'm the road warrior.
Anywho,
At least you're protected.
Yeah, exactly. I got
forgive
protection
me
now.
for being overly American and not knowing the words, but a very obviously Middle Eastern inspired, long, flowing robe-like garment. Something similar to what Zaf is wearing, although it covers much more skin, and it does have various different colors and different arrangements along the sashes, and it's very, very wealthily endowed.
Yeah. Thank you very much. What do you think of this temple for the wedding area? We're gonna have to fix things up a bit though, because apparently a bear rampage happened here. So, we're in the mid process of fixing that up.
Well, it's quite big, very spacious. Gil looks around. He's like, there is a very big garden. I think it'll rather do quite well.
Zaf, how good are you at teleporting around?
Not.
Do you
I
just,
can plane
think-
shift, and my plane shift is horribly inaccurate. Within only about 500 miles of a general area.
You got here pretty well.
Yeah, wow.
Well, that's also because I kind of cheated. As he kind of reaches over to Mordecai. It kind of ruffles through the back of Mordecai's head, which feels like a scritch. And he pulls out a small little bead. I put a status so I can know where he is.
Fair. Mordecai just looks fair enough.
I can't tell if that's creepy or.
I need to know where my man is.
Well, to be fair, it lets him know if I'm alive or dead too, which is a good thing.
I'm just wondering if maybe you could pick up Father Patel, maybe, because I'm assuming you would want him to come to the wedding.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
But
my
Mark,
father.
Would you?
I might have to call in a couple of favors. But if he's your father, he definitely deserves to see his boy's wedding.
And also, he's gonna need to transport back because it's quite a distance away.
Well, to be fair, yeah, we'll figure out how to send him back because we also got to get Priscilla back after that. So we'll figure out something.
It's like I can get myself back. Don't worry.
Oh, well, we can take you guys back to the Dojima.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
we should go to Dojima anyway because we need to talk to your family about perhaps seeing if we can set up a contest for them for dealing with the undead to see which one of them would be the most suited for leader. That would put their competition at
To
least
our-
aimed in a good direction.
So basically trick them into doing. helping
Not
us with
trick
our-
them, but actually make it a contest where they're not just arbitrarily picking random shit as their contest, giving them an actual goal.
Okay. That
It'll turn their creative and or, you know,
destructive energy.
destructive energy towards the undead at least.
Snap just kind of nods.
So,
Well,
but yeah,
Mordecai,
Mordecai would get dressed in the outfit. So-
Mordecai, do you want to write a letter to Father Patel explaining this?
I mean,
So that
it's not gonna get there before.
what?
There's no way
like,
it's gonna get there before he ever gets here. If there's a way to get him
I'm
here,
saying a letter that Zaf can bring with him to get so that he can understand that to go with this person to the wedding.
oh yeah, I guess Father Patel would understand my chicken scratch. I learned it from watching
Zeph
him.
just kind of beams. Well then, that is something we'll definitely need to prepare later on as the week progresses. But for now, I think would be best I'll take a nap because I think I've been awake for like 22 hours straight, and plane shifting does not feel too good if you do it in succession.
it's like jet lag.
That just kind of like leans on over. Mordecai flings himself over his shoulder and says, "I'm tired now. Carry me."
Nope. Wish Mordecai
You-
would.
Zaf, though his impact feels quite heavy as he is still a several 100-pound creature.
Only
you
several
notice
hundred?
after-
Damn, that's it?
Huh?
Only several hundred?
Yeah.
I mean, my light's 532.
Yeah.
My medium's
Well-
1,000, so.
Well, he put you in medium comforts.
Yeah.
However, immediately after him throwing his weight on you, it immediately lifts up as
'Cause he's a-
Zaf inherently
He's a
floats.
magical floating creature. Yeah.
If anything, it feels like you're pushing or dragging along a lead blimp. As Zaf just kind of clings to your shoulder and his bottom half floats on off like he's a human cape.
Well, we'll see if we can get you a nice room then.
Just sprawl me across the nearest bar table.
We're at the temple, not the bar.
Yeah, they probably have places they drink here anyway.
Go then. Where do you think we should go then?
To the bar.
Staff just points to says, "Away,
Man.
Polly."
I like them.
Yeah, I like
Nice,
free
you want
spirits.
crack.
They're nice. And he would head towards the bar then.
Staff kind of reaches into his pocket, pulls out a small little piece of bread loaf, kind of holds it out to Kiki.
Oh, there you go, Polly.
Oh,
Surprised you didn't make it a cracker.
I've been snacking already. I'm fine.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, you've been eating a lot. You gotta put you on a diet.
Staff looks it over and says, "You are rather poofy for a bird."
I took the feathers.
Just the feathers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your feathers might want to lose a little bit of weight.
Oh, got heavy
Damn.
feathers. Damn.
Do you want to start a fight up here?
Staff looks on over and says, "Are you threatening me? You're like 2 inches tall.
I could squish you and nobody would ever know.
Nobody would find the body."
I'm pretty strong. I can fight pretty well.
Yeah,
Mordecai would just reach over his other hand and just give a soft pat on both of your heads at that.
That says, "Oh no, I've been booped." That just nuzzles into the back of Mordecai's neck fluff.
But heads on over to the bar to at least let Zaf relax, because Mordecai himself still has to help fix things. There's still a lot of damage in the
What about
city.
getting into the bar?
Carries him sideways in the bar, hits head on doorway. Shit, forgot we're big.
Well, you could just carry him in through the
turns
shattered window.
turns sideways.
Ain't that too?
It's like a dog with a stick going towards the door. Bonk. Oh, shit, right. Gonna turn it.
Anywho, I will call it for a 5-minute break here because I have to use bathroom.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Put that.
Yeah, so Kiki can prepare men, make holes. Priscilla can prepare make holes. Yeah, we can fix up a lot of damage in one day, at least. So,
Yeah. I'll be back.
Okie
quick bathroom break. I will also be back then.
I'll be here.
Don't die.
Uh, no
So,
guarantees.
no promises.
Yeah, pretty much. Oof.
Yo.
Yo. It's just me for right now.
Just the two of us.
You know,
We can make it if we try. Just the
just the
two of
two
us.
of us.
You and I.
Uh, yeah, I need to start working on that backup sheet.
Why do you think you're gonna die? Uh,
Because that's usually how my luck goes.
well, think about it this way. What would Himiko do? Say,
Hell.
well, what would Himiko try to do, I should say. If you saw there's another Himiko whose, as of current goal, is to basically, you know, fulfill her duty as a Kiki's retainer and some other stuff, which I won't, say for the sake of Twitch not knowing yet. But
I'm back.
what would Himiko do to well, ruin another Himiko's duty of being Kiki's retainer?
Probably try and get her fired from the position.
Aha! Now you're thinking. uh, Himiko.
I'm back.
Yeah. Howdy.
I'm back.
Back
There's
again.
another reason I fear for my life right now, too.
Himiko. Roll me a sense motive real quick.
Oh, if you're doing
These
Himiko
are
stuff, I'll quickly go grab. I'll just refill my drink real quick. So,
Do it.
while you guys do your thing.
sense motive.
Exactly enough. The
What,
DC for a hunch is always a DC 20. Just like
You only have a +3 sense motive?
baby.
You think that a fighter ranger has wisdom?
Damn. I might actually have a chance of bluffing against you.
Anywho, Himiko, you realize that if you were in your shoes, against yourself, your first instinct would probably be to get yourself fired. As it'd be best and easiest way to separate you and Kiki. Easiest way to get you fired is to find dissent within the Jackdaw family. And one of them already really doesn't like you.
You know.
Harvey?
God damn it.
You come to this realization with your hunch. There's a good chance that other Himikos will probably do something with Harvey in
It's
order to
his
get you
ass
fired.
off.
Wouldn't Harvey notice it's a waxwork though?
Do you think Harvey would care?
Because
You know that he has a tendency to blind fire group punishment.
yeah,
And he also, to be fair, he would blame her for pulling the card.
That too.
yeah.
He's like,
He,
all the
he'd be
more
like,
reason.
this is
It's
still her fault.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck my life.
Anywho, Lucia,
Went to
Hunter.
go refill.
Yeah.
All right, just make sure Hunter's here. All right, just waiting on Lucia.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was back.
She
Second,
was,
first,
and
a
then
hot
she went
second.
to go refill.
Yeah. Also, god damn it, I'm really disappointed in this hard seltzer I'm drinking. It
Too liquidy.
tastes no, it doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like tonic water.
I'm back. Is Himiko dead yet?
Not yet.
yet.
Next week.
It tastes like tonic water that's really thinking hard about being spiked mango juice. It's not good. I'm really disappointed. I'm still gonna drink it because I already opened up, but
Michael, let me just say,
The
if I
heck
make it
did I
to
not-
this week, it'll be a miracle.
But I'm drinking some hard seltzer, and it really
Your,
doesn't taste
your
good.
character's
Seltzers,
gonna
eh.
live to next week, but your reputation won't.
Yeah, your reputation's gonna get dragged through the
I
mud
don't
so
know.
fast.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Oh, I got spooked. Hi, D-Wolf. How are you? Good morning, by the way. Hopefully you slept more.
Spooked.
I got
Who do you
booped.
think you are? I am.
It is time.
Oh,
Braided Dragon.
Oh, I
Ah,
gotta change the
jeez.
sound effect, so let's see what it gets.
Don't make him goopy. Also, Demon, what's wrong with you? 2 hours of sleep? Go back to bed.
Yeah, get some sleep, demon.
And
You're
I'm
gonna
pretty
need
sure
it for the
Demon's been
upgrade.
trying this whole time at this point.
You need the energy to when we start the upgrade.
I mean, he started heading to bed around like 12 my time. It's now 8. Yeah, but he's got to be at work soon, so yeah.
So you got 20
Only
minutes to
8.
sleep and 5 minutes to get to work.
Because we tried to play friggin' Armello earlier to get boxes, and I was like, hey, you want to do that? And we couldn't get the damn servers working because of their, like, last update broke the party system for PC, apparently. Good talk.
And
Anywho.
Okay then.
What?
That was,
Hey, you
everyone,
don't need to say
everyone's so silent. I was like, wow, okay.
there's
Hey,
nothing to
what do you
say.
want us to say?
Shit,
It's-
I don't
yeah,
know.
that happened.
Yeah. Oh wow.
We know the servers suck sometimes.
Yeah.
We were
well,
there.
to be fair, what their update is supposed to do is supposed to make them better. But in
It's
the
Armello.
process, The party system doesn't work now.
Yeah, but the servers work.
Oh yeah, actually, the finding a room and the joining a game now are very fast, but they broke the party system.
One step at a time.
You know.
But anywho, so you guys all settle in to rest. You know,
Except for Hibiko.
well, I mean, Hibiko is you know, outdoors, with the cart, I guess.
Mordecai would bring
I'm in danger.
well, Mordecai would bring Himiko a hot meal. So,
Sure.
at least to make sure that she has food, make sure she's okay and whatnot every now and then, so that she's not alone out there. And would also bring Yogi back to her.
That's true. So someone's
So
with
that
her.
way she has Yogi with her at least, so she's not alone.
Mhm.
Because he cares at least enough about that.
Or is she alone?
But anyhow,
Because you might be
As you-
banished from the town.
yeah.
No, nothing in the thing saying you can't just sit outside of the walls with the caravan with our stuff, with our cart. You're just banished from the inside of town, not the outside. And as long as you're not causing trouble, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, pretty
They're
much.
probably watching you the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Which means that they'll have full reason to know it wasn't you, because they'll see you and then another you and be like, "What the fuck?"
Well,
If anything happens. Actually, yeah, staying within eyesight of the guards' patrol route is probably the safest place to be. Actually,
Yep.
just in case.
Anyhow,
Have fun, everyone's
I'm
gonna
no-
go.
no,
Hopefully,
I'm
not
no
burn down
robot.
a building with 50 plus people in it. But yeah, please don't burn down a building with 50 plus people in it. Please don't.
as you all kind of settle in, rest up, and get some sleep,
But I hope
Uh,
hope you can rest a little.
Himiko, in your little, 4 hours of meditation, you would hear the sound of a rock being skidded across the way towards you from the edge of the firelight of the lantern and the guards and everything. As you open your eyes and kind of break your meditation, you look on over. You see there's appears to be a flat stone with some markings and scribbles on it. Here apparently thrown towards you from far beyond the estate, somewhere beyond and into the darkness.
He would pick it up and look at it.
As you pick it on up, you see scribbled out in kind of like a text message saying,
It's a chain letter.
Are there emojis?
It's in wingdings. Oh fuck!
as it says, "We need to talk. Come into the forest."
Oh god, this is how you get. This is how you get jumped. This is how you get held up.
This is how you get replaced.
This is how you get body swapped. They're gonna kill you and just replace you. Oh my god, you can actually
Only-
play the doppelganger. Oh
If
no.
only.
By theory,
I have a
yes.
feeling I know where this is going.
By theory, yes, this could happen because technically Yogi's wild empathy still binds to them too.
It would.
So they could
Yeah,
slit
no,
your throat and replace you and nobody would know. Other
She
than the
was
fact that you'd be
Sai and,
lawful, and we'd probably figure that out pretty fast because you wouldn't be chaotic
Oh
anymore.
yeah.
Not exactly.
Things actually.
It would definitely be lawful because Himiko has no other kinds of edicts. They would be lawful for playing the part of chaotic.
Shit.
It
Shit.
is discipline
Oh
to
no.
be in character.
They're playing to the lawful part of a drama role. Oh
So
no.
wait, I got a question then. Does anything really change?
That is debatable. But anywho, Himiko, what do you do?
She would stand up and sigh and start walking.
You walk away from the main entrance, down the road a little bit, and off the beaten path into the woods.
Out of game. I'm in danger.
To which, of course, your perception does pick up as you can immediately tell that you're being followed because you yourself have horrible stealth, and obviously the rest of the Himikos have horrible stealth.
Hold on.
You find yourself.
Hold on.
Yeah.
My stealth bonus is a 9.
I mean,
That's-
it's not good, but it's not bad. I mean,
I
decent.
guess
you
know,
got you got pretty light footing overall, but you're also in armor, aren't you? So, oh no, you're not. Your armor, you actually aren't, because your armor didn't fit you anymore. Yeah, no, you got a lot quieter footsteps than you used to. Huh.
23. Exactly enough. No, you detect yourself as you find 4 of your own selves kind of surrounding you, and one of them kind of walks on up, looking at you. Clearly, a bit more of a dominant personality than the other 3, saying,
They fought for dominance in the rock paper scissors game. This one won.
like
Wait,
looks on
wait.
over, saying, "Huh. I kind of figured you would come."
I mean, you are me, technically, I guess.
Well, then
Should
you
we
already
go?
know where this is going.
Yeah. Can we just get this over with?
Wow, it hits different when you see your own apathy from another angle.
It really does. Doesn't it?
I look like such a loser. Now I'm just sad.
They'll just kind of scratch their heads and just like,
Were you expecting anything else?
I mean, I kind of would already throw in the towel when I started seeing this, which each of the Himikos, or the leader kind of snaps their fingers, and each of the Himikos kind of pull up their sleeves, each of them showing a bite mark as all 4 of them turn into werebears.
Yeah. They bit each other.
To which one kind of like looks back and says, "But for what it's worth, I mean, I'll have your memories. You were basically the same people. I just want it more than you." Anywho, fade to black, needless to say, you were replaced by your own doppelganger. Change your alignment to lawful. As this one comes back to fucking changeling, usurp, replace you. Although your alignment is changed, your personality type would be the same because she knows how to play and act as you exactly. So, effectively nothing changes. Although one thing does. You loot yourself. You pick up all of your equipment.
You now have a double of everything by theory. Your
You
doppelganger is twice as
You
rich.
also, this Himiko has not drawn for the deck.
Oh,
You have
God.
a free chance to start drawing if you'd like.
Oh God, no! No more chaos.
More.
Dev.
Yeah,
Dev.
Yeah.
None of the Himikos have.
I know.
Oh.
I control the other 3, so I'll draw for them when and if. Actually, yeah, they would want to. You are that impulsive.
Yeah, no.
But,
no,
yeah.
she's hold on.
Yeah.
Well, I need to send something to Dev then.
One card.
Well, something may supersede that.
Oh, okay. Well, one thing at a time. Let's see what.
Because, as I had said, Dev, something would have been keeping an eye.
No.
The keeper, who it was given to, is gone. Which means the deck is gone. Because it wasn't given to the other clones, it was only gifted to her.
Right.
Meaning
Well,
she was the keeper, so it returns to the previous keeper.
Well, I mean, it doesn't do that, but Nadia would, or Natalie would totally be able to
Yeah.
recall it. Yeah, no, sure.
So,
Yeah. All right then.
it
As,
was...
as you search your destroyed original self, you don't find the deck amongst
But
your
you do
person.
find a card with just a grinning, snickering cat on it.
Well, shit.
That being said, in all of your inventory, go ahead and well, double all your equipment.
The issue with killing a keeper without getting them to give it over willingly first. Should have had her hand it over.
Now, would they just straight up murder Kimiko or just tie her up?
Well, I mean,
I guess we don't know, but
Well, to be fair, actually, Himiko's got a huge health pool, doesn't she? All things considered for our level. She might actually make it back within eyesight of other people before she dies. If she could flee.
she can easily beat her own grapple check.
Oh, she has a... Wait, her CMB is a lot better than her own CMD?
It's she beats it on a 10 or higher, and there's 4 of her.
Oh,
with
yeah, that'll do it.
8 claws. Yeah, no, you're gonna be grappled.
CMB is the 15. It would only take 2.
What do you mean take 2?
I've got a CMD of 29.
Well, yeah, but you have a racial +4 on grapple check specifically.
Yeah, that's right. Am I? I'm not doubling the cards from the deck, am I? No.
Oh, you're doubling everything, so yeah. Your
So the
regular ass
dwarf-
playing card.
The
Oh,
dwarf
oh,
and yeah. Those
No,
are the ones. Okay.
no, those aren't physical items. No, you
Okay.
can't double something that's not an item.
you just have to go out into the forest.
Why would you ever?
Anywho,
Now you lost the
Yogi
deck
would-
and your base character. Now you're just a doppelganger. Oh, God.
You're just a clone.
You're just a clone. Welcome to Clone High.
The Clone Wars has begun.
Oh, God.
So what do the other clones want to do with their lives?
Fucking
Well,
the same thing as this one by theory, so technically supporting this one.
hey, they already figured out a pecking order.
Yeah.
So, if anything, now, new, actual, totally real, not fake Himiko. What he's talking about. That's silly. You now have, 3, lesser Himikos with your exact same stat block, except they are not natural lycanthropes, they are, afflicted lycanthropes. Yeah, they just kind of, I guess, hang out in the shadows behind and, support you however.
Great.
What?
I love the deck.
There is only one person who could probably suss this out off of the other, just off their natural behavior.
Who?
Mordecai is the only one with an amazing sense motive. He might actually suss this out. I mean, they have probably like the full +10 for being like the same shit, but he might actually still suss them because who knows?
Dust them.
Press X to doubt.
Then what happens? Do we banish them or?
We'll have to wait and see.
Well, we'd have to figure out what they did with the original at this point.
That's
if we
true.
catch on to it. This is if we catch on to it.
How will this play out?
So,
I wonder.
Only time will tell.
But anywho, so, new, totally real, not fake Himiko, what do you do? Yogi is immediately, panicked by a momentary shock of aggression, anger, and violence, and a little bit of fear, which is quickly calmed down as, well, totally real.
She would just head on back.
Yogi's just looking like,
Act
looks
like
on
nothing happened.
And then Tehran's just like, is everything okay? Now that you have Tehran, you can actually speak to him.
Yes, Yogi, everything's fine.
Oh, okay.
well,
Alright then.
Wait, so you just returned to him?
as if nothing ever happened.
So your hands and weaponry reek of blood then?
We never said that.
Unless he didn't say he cleaned anything.
Uh,
He just said he went right back. You are gonna have to play the full 9 yards. You're gonna have to be cautious if you want to usurp yourself.
Your
well, I mean,
wep-
Yogi.
Yogi's not very
also-
bright. To be
talking
fair,
about-
Yogi's
He's
not very bright.
and he's also immediately trustworthy.
Yeah.
They're trusting. And
But
he's like,
he knows
know,
that you
I-
got in a fight with something now, though.
well, yeah, he
So-
knows that, but he's just like, he doesn't know what you got to fight with. So he's like, if it's no
Just give
concern,
him
it's
the
no
shit,
concern.
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
whatever.
she's back and she's fine. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful around those with a nose.
you know.
Remember, she is still Himiko. She is an airhead.
Yeah, that's true.
She forgot she could shapeshift.
That's true. That's true.
She forgot she could shape change.
I feel like you would be horrible at planning a murder because you leave all the evidence behind. That's true.
He writes a note.
Literally the worst.
It was not me.
This is a murder
You have no
perpetrated by
proof.
not Himiko.
You have no proof.
Fucking, what kind of idiot will leave a note like that? Oh my god.
Yes.
Wait, I have a thing for this. Give me a second. Where'd it go? Bam, here we go. Feel free to share this.
You have to kill him, but make it look like an accident. Got it. What do you think happened here? It looks like after stabbing him, someone put a banana peel near his feet. God damn it.
Yep.
Leaves the knife in their back. There. I think they slipped and fell on the knife.
It happens all the time.
God
Little as you know, that actually happened.
yeah, you know, the guy actually never made it to kill him.
I was framed. But isn't that your knife? Yeah, he stole it from me.
He took it
Like
from
a
my
sword.
kitchen the other night.
Yeah.
That's obviously not a kitchen knife.
Well, I don't have the money to buy a whole cutlery set. I have my knife for adventuring, and that's it. He took it. I cut
he did his
cucumbers with that
job.
knife. I cut both goblin throats and cucumbers with that. So what?
Don't worry, I wash it between uses.
Yeah, wash it and sterilize between uses. So what?
Anywho, so, excuse me, you guys. Wait.
Well, you lose so many characters.
Hey,
It really is to his own hubris.
His own damn ball.
This is 2 sessions in a row you've had a character die by theory. I mean, you've replaced this one with its doppelganger, so I mean, you don't technically lose the character, but still technically died. This
I
is
have a
2
feeling I'm
sessions in a
still
row.
in danger.
Your Thursday session, you died. The next Wednesday session, you die again. You've gotten 2 sessions in a row of death.
You go through more characters than I have.
He's gone through more characters than I
How?
have the entire 8 years I've played with Dev. God damn it.
Anywho, I have a feeling I'm still in danger, but
How are you in danger of what? Stabbing yourself
Don't-
again?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
What?
You may find out. You may not.
What are you gonna
Here we go.
stab yourself?
It's
Here
up
we
to
go.
Dev.
Let's do this. Are you the jealous type?
No, not really.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say you might have to fight amongst yourselves for power.
No.
Again.
Remember who we're talking about. This is the one who got DDT'd by a fucking puppy.
Yeah, yeah.
She doesn't start fights.
Wait, then why'd you start a fight with yourself? Wait!
This is different.
She outnumbered herself.
She knew she could beat up herself
Yeah,
because
no,
she was
exactly.
herself
She's not
times
gonna get into a
4.
Fight unless she knows she's gonna win.
I'm myself
Which
times
is why
4.
she doesn't normally fight.
Myself to the power of 4 can beat myself to the power of 1. That's just logic.
I'm bad at math, but I'm pretty sure I got this.
You know?
Anywho, so unless there's anything specific, I will fast forward the next 5 days.
Yeah.
Um,
Basically, be
as
using make holes and just fixing up the
make
place.
holes,
Really
uh,
repairing all the damage with make holes. That make
As we
hole
go
heals a
out
lot.
and visit, I imagine we do go out and visit Himiko a okay amount.
Well, yeah, like
Maybe
I said, Mordecai would bring
back
her
to our-
food every now and then,
well,
so she's not
what we would,
alone out
I
there.
think what we would do while in between working, would
Yeah.
just get packed, lunches, basically bring them out and eat with
Yeah.
her and chit chat, hang out,
Um,
and then
although,
Mordecai-
over
The
the
reason
next,
I felt like I was in danger, but
But I was about to say, Dev, Mordecai would like to at least perhaps talk to the monks about giving her amnesty for the wedding. And only the wedding.
they're like, okay, but anything that happens is on you.
I'll make sure that she doesn't cause too much trouble.
But anywho, over the next 5 days, as you guys go on over, Mordecai, with your enhanced perception,
Enhanced
well, yeah,
perception.
actually, before anything else, Himiko, would you go through any kinds of efforts to kind of clean yourself up or otherwise make yourself presentable back to the party, or no?
not really.
Okay.
I imagine she would clean up.
She doesn't have the means to.
I mean, remember,
Like she would do as
upkeep.
best she could, but like
I
she
mean, you're
doesn't-
by the water.
Remember, upkeep. You can be assumed to say you have any materials. within
Yeah,
your
true.
range.
Yeah, no, she probably make a half-ass attempt.
Half-assed attempt. I'll consider that a I guess a disguise check, Roman disguise.
Oh my god, I can't fail that.
All right. Anywho, so, everybody but Seville, who bothers to go meet up with Himiko over the next couple days, namely Kiki and Mordecai, because those are only two people who probably care.
Wait, I said I was bringing her food every so often so that she had stuff to eat. So yeah.
Yeah, Kiki said.
Something very strange. Himiko seems to have 2 bags of all of her own stuff.
That's right. She just has duplicates of everything.
And she also has 4 mall axes.
Yeah.
When she, Mordecai thinks for a moment. Huh. I'm just gonna take 10 on a sense motive.
You didn't realize either one of 2 things happened. Either Himiko encountered herself and Juan looted her, or Himiko encountered herself and lost and was still looted by herself. You're not sure if this is probably your own Himiko.
But is that a bad thing?
That's up to you to decide.
Nah.
Because
There-
remember, it does have all of her memories, all of her
There is
personality.
one quick way to check if it's the Himiko from the other day or not.
Alright.
Does she have the scent of the guard she was constantly next to the other day when she was in bear form? On her.
Uh,
Uh,
she would not, because she did say that she bothered to clean herself up half-assedly, but to still clean up.
And that would completely remove the scent?
Any amount of submersion in water, which I assume would be part of cleaning up.
I mean, right next to the
removes
river.
it. Yeah.
Fair. Huh. Then, he would just
Yeah.
kind of point at the bag. So, what happened there?
oh, one of them tried to come out, and me and Yogi took care of it.
I look at Yogi. He fought another Himiko.
Yogi looks it over and says, "Fought? No." And Tehran.
I pull out my stock. Where's the real one?
Yogi looks it over and says, wait, what's going on? As he
Oh,
kind of goes over to
Mordecai.
Kiki.
Yeah, Mordecai would
Like,
just kind of set a
back to
hand on
Poe.
Kiki's like chest thing. No, we can't be jumping to conclusions now. We don't know.
Kiki, Mordecai just put a hand on your chest. You are a girl now.
Yeah, well, you don't have a chest, so.
Uh, one, there's that, and two, Kiki doesn't even think about that because Kiki
Yeah,
just trips.
Oh, okay.
just like yeah, just like the hand, like, hey, we don't need to be so aggressive right off the bat. We don't know what's going on here. Okay, so you say you and Yogi got in a fight. Yogi, what happened the other day then?
I don't really know. Himiko, walked into the woods, walked back out and covered in a little blood. I asked her what's wrong, and she said nothing really. I know she got in like a fight.
Okay.
That was it.
I'm gonna cast something on you, Himiko, and I want you to be willing for it, if you will.
Okay.
Okay. Is she willing?
She knows if she tries to fight it, it's gonna be obvious.
Yeah.
So she's screwed either way.
So you don't know what? Yeah, and you don't know what he's casting by theory unless you identify it. So.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
well, what, spellcraft?
So, well, because he's casting this on himself, and then oh wait, no, it's up to 6 creatures. Each round, you concentrate on one target. You must be within range. You know if the target deliberately and knowingly speaks a lie by discerning disturbances in its aura caused by lying. Spell does not reveal the truth, uncover unintentional inaccuracies, or necessarily reveal evasions. Each round you may concentrate on a different target, but apparently I can target up to 6 creatures in the area within 30 feet of each other, so...
It'll last 6 rounds, so 30 seconds.
So basically, Mordecai would cast and then just say, so Himiko, what happened fully in that forest over there? You said you got in a fight with yourself. Which one are you?
She was just kind of think for a second. I'm me.
Are you the doppelganger or the original?
I mean, I'm me. I'm Himiko.
The fact that you're evading it this much means that you're probably the doppelganger.
Where's the real one?
Don't know.
That's a lot.
It wouldn't have been 30 seconds though.
I would say.
At that point.
I would say, given the 6 seconds is equal to about one question, one response. So, yeah, 3 questions, 3 answers. Yeah, I'd be over by now. But also, Poe, just for the sake, since you're actually being interrogated, I do need to tell you what happened. Join me in G and Whisper.
Bye, Poe. She's hogtied somewhere.
You know? Yeah, no. I don't generally like interrogating people, but when she didn't do too much to hide it, all she had to do was make herself... Well, I mean, her character is...
The first problem was, she's like, oh yeah, me and Yogi took care of it.
Just immediately out with it with the Yogi lie. And Yogi's like, wait, what?
Yogi's like, I didn't do anything.
Well, I didn't do nothing.
That's sus.
It's a little bit not the brightest thing to say.
I vote to vent this Himiko.
Event? You mean
The imposter.
throw her off the ship? This imposter off the ship?
Throw her out the airlock.
Yeah, out the airlock you go.
I mean, we can always revive the original one.
True, if there's any pieces of her.
What, you think they ate her to gain her strength?
It depends on if we can find the body or not. If they're dead, if we can find the body, if we can revive her or not, who knows?
Also, Dev,
Yeah.
another thing I just remembered, you can't really time skip fully.
Why?
There's a big event going to happen at the end of the month when everyone goes berserk again. New moon.
Oh, well, no, the natural lichens won't, but any that were bitten. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, because natural lichens don't have that issue of the force switch. But any that are afflicted do. Ouchies, so...
And with all the animal ones
Yeah, but
around,
we're
too,
at the
so
we're at the beginning of the month.
No, no.
that's the time skip.
Yeah.
You know what happens at the beginning of the month. The day before that is the end of the month.
If we time skip, yeah, we go through the final day of the month and the new full moon.
Did you
Yeah.
already apply the time skip to the calendar?
Yes.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay, anyways. Back
I
to the
didn't know you
interrogation.
did that yet.
So, where is the real Himiko?
I told
The
you, I don't
original.
know.
I'm gonna sense mode of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 10 on the sense mode of that. Yeah.
You may roll a bluff check if you like.
I mean, it's not technically a bluff.
No, you do know where she
General
should be.
idea.
Yeah.
You know what you did with her, so you should know where she is by
At
theory.
20.
Wow, I beat you still.
Anywho, Kiki, you can't make heads or tail out of Himiko. However, Mordecai, you can clearly tell she's trying to skirt around technicalities. She may not actually know where the real Himiko is, but she definitely knows what happened to her.
Mordecai would sigh and just kind of leans down a bit and just says, "Listen, it's obvious that you're the doppelganger at this point, but do you still follow Death's teachings?
Yeah.
So do you follow Death's life's teachings?"
Yeah.
So there's no way you would kill yourself.
Correct.
So
Then where did you take her?
Oh, where did your other doppelgangers take her?
They're on their way to Dojima.
Why?
Why Dojima?
Don't worry about it.
No.
They're just going to have a talk with someone.
Is this your way of getting yourself out of the way to do what you want to do? But
Yeah.
okay.
Start spilling everything.
Well, we're working on it. So you had a feeling like you yourself were an obstacle.
Exactly. Exactly.
To what? Why didn't you try to work with yourself then?
Her face kind of turns a little red. I'd rather not say.
Is it
Please
because of
say.
present company?
Perhaps.
Would you be alright in just speaking with just me then? As a priest, you can confide at least.
Sure.
We're like all priests.
We are like all three. We will. To be fair, you are a cleric.
I don't think you've been ordained.
I don't think
to,
you've been ordained or taken the vows of priesthood.
Accept confessions.
I accept confessions.
Yeah, but you don't have the vow to secrecy like Mordecai does if they confess.
Himiko would look over at Kiki. You can't keep a secret to save your life.
That too.
Fine, okay, but we're getting...
Yeah.
Get all the important information. Find out what's going on.
Obviously, she wouldn't hurt herself, so I just want to see what's up. Of course, I'm not gonna tell any of your secrets to anyone. That is my vows.
I'm
So.
trusting you.
Fine,
So.
Kiki just grumbles and walks away so that they can chat in secret.
Uh,
So I guess you
let's
guys
see
go
how
to
it,
gym
yeah,
after.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming we're gonna hop over there.
To the GM Whisper if you want. Yeah. Oh, he's already over there.
Sure.
Peekaboo.
Yo.
So yeah, Mordecai will listen to whatever confession she's wanting to do then about why she's doing what she's doing.
She would explain that basically her end goal is to always be by Kiki's side if he understands what she means.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. Does that mean that your other...
hmm
Well, don't you think that's a little bit... Well, mean, though? To do to yourself as well. Rather than take her completely out of the picture, why not just actually work towards being the one to try to get Kiki's heart, then?
That's what I'm trying to do.
By using your other doppelgangers to make her unable to put up much of a fight in that arena, so to speak.
I mean, I don't get in fights I can't win.
Well, this
She's not
teaching
dead.
have nothing to do with love, so I have no say nor expertise in this area. But as a person, I could say that's a little bit mean. But technically, all's fair in love and war.
Exactly.
If you're actually planning to not be violent, and you are sending her back to at least a place where she is safe,
Yeah, no.
then I have no problem with you.
Unless, I don't think it'll happen, but unless Harvey decides to get a little, too angry, but, I doubt it.
From prior experience, I don't think the old crow cares too much about whatever happens with you guys for some reason. He doesn't. He seems to always look at you with a look of just anger. What is it with you and the Fortunes and the Jackdaws in general? Like I gotta say, they look at you as if you're nothing but hot garbage, and I kind of feel bad for you for that, honestly.
I cause a lot of trouble for them before she kind of gestures to herself. Elf happened.
It's on my vows that I will not tell anyone what you confided in, so...
I kind of sang myself into elfenhood. It's a long
He just has this look of just like, huh?
It's not the weirdest way I've heard it happen. Apparently someone got punched into it. That was a story that Harvey, well, it might have been Harvey, it might have been the cat, I don't remember.
Well, you are still you, and you are still a follower of death.
It'll be like
and
nothing
I support
changed.
that, so... As long as she's safe, then it's fine. So...
No harm will come to her. Unless she causes it herself. We'll have nothing to do with it.
But she doesn't seem like the... You don't seem like the suicidal type, so...
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. We just make poor decisions at times.
You really do.
I mean, I went into the woods knowing full well what was going to happen. I knew it could be one of two options.
But out of game, this also means if she is alive, technically the deck still exists then. Yeah. Yeah, fair.
So she still has the deck. Okay.
Yeah, as long as she's not killed. So.
Though... no, so then, hold on, we need to get Devin here.
Yeah, okay.
You want me to jump over and let him know?
Dev, can you pop in for a moment?
Sure. Yo.
If she's not actually dead, that means the deck's not gone.
I guess.
Because the deck only is gone if the person it is given to is killed, because then Fortune will just reclaim it. Like, Whimsy will just claim it back to send it off to another target for Whimsy. If she still has it, if she's not dead, by theory, they could have taken it by force, or...
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
that's the point. So, I do have to.
So yeah, that does have to
Say-
be well, we can't give that...
Well,
Well, she's
it
already
wouldn't
said that she's
change-
alive, openly, so...
Well, one other thing.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have changed anything because Lucia, remember the conditions for the deck. It cannot be stolen. It can be gifted or won. If she tries to steal it off of the original Himiko, the second it leaves her line of sight, it just teleport back.
Huh.
So,
The
you know,
original Himiko would still have it.
yeah. Although, immediately afterwards, she would notice that. So, I guess, Himiko, you don't know the rules of the deck because you were never told.
Well,
So-
no, she was the first time she
Big.
came across
Yeah,
it.
but you weren't the dealer. You weren't the user.
Who's the one that got it?
What's it, Yuki?
Okay. Did
Yeah.
Yuki explain the rules to everybody?
The rules of using it, not the rules for keeping it.
Okay.
Those are two different rule sets. You don't
Okay.
know that. You don't know why the deck keeps teleporting back to him. So, yeah. Either way, the
I mean,
current
that
Himiko
wouldn't
won't
matter
have
to
it.
her.
Yeah, the doppelgangers wouldn't have any access to it.
Yeah.
So,
If they wanted to keep it, or if they wanted it, they'd have to force her to give it over.
well, they tried just taking it. They don't understand why, because again, they're not told anything about the rules of keeping it.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Where,
Anything else?
well, to be fair, if they say, give me the deck, and then she's like, Jesus, okay, fine, and since you're going to just steal it off me anyway, that is technically giving ownership. So if she ever agrees to saying fine, or something like that,
So she probably
wording,
wouldn't.
I guess.
She probably wouldn't, because she would want the deck to try and find a way out of this situation. So every month she would probably be pulling 5 cards.
Oh god.
But
Oh
remember-
god, there's a Himiko on, there's a rogue Himiko down wherever she's going.
desperate.
Oh god.
remember,
She's
you can
desperate
just
for it.
declare your draw, and it will auto draw it within the app.
Oh my god, that means she's gonna get to draw at the fucking beginning of the month. No!
Yeah,
Oh
It's
god!
the
Yeah.
second.
Ah.
It's currently the second.
Oh god, no, wait, so there's 5 more cards coming anyway for her. Oh god.
But
Oh no. Okay, well, fair
we
enough.
can do that after session then.
Yeah, me and Poe have pretty much, I think, talked about what we need to do.
well,
I think, yeah, we can go back now? Probably?
Yeah, that was everything.
Okay. Okie doke.
yo,
God, what have you guys been posting? What are
Dev wanted some bear alternatives.
bear alternatives? How's a honey badger, or how's a badger bear alternative? How's a moose a bear alternative?
No,
Which
they're
bear?
they're saying the animals that got turned into bears.
Oh,
So like the owlbears and stuff.
undead bear shark.
Dev wanted for more animals.
I wanted more half bears for you guys to encounter.
Y'all fucking
I
crazy.
love the platypus.
It's a platypus bear.
Oh god, platypus have poisonous talons.
Only the males and only during breeding season.
Yeah, their
Really?
poison is really
I didn't know
subjective.
that part.
Yes, it is a sexual dimorphic trait. Specifically, they grow it during mating season to fend off other males, and then they lose it when the season ends. Falls
Well,
right off.
Right now, it's poison claw season, so
Not
or
for another
is it-
2 weeks. I said middle of March.
okay. So we got 2 weeks until poison
So-
claw season.
So, fuck, Hell in a Handbasket might be coming our way. We don't know. Out of game. Anywho, that's shit between them, I guess. Anywho, that's between Dev and Oh, have fun with that.
Uh, well, I will allow it in the middle of session. I won't wait till the end because that might change things.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah, yeah.
directly after the time skip. So after we're done here talking to, yeah.
Would after that, would Mordecai and the Doppel Himiko have anything to say to Kiki once they reconvene?
Well, I would like to
No.
I would like to formally invite the Doppel to the wedding at least, and with the stipulation, you gotta behave at least though.
Of course.
You already hurt your reputation here with what you
Of
guys did
course.
earlier, and now you gotta try to
I've
at
got
least.
a few other people I'd like to see before I leave, anyways.
So they'll let you in for the wedding, and I don't know about after. So
The wedding.
yeah, but anything you do will hurt me too. So please be kind.
Like I said, don't worry.
So, thank you.
Remember, she was chaotic. I'm lawful.
Fair. So, well,
And there's no more need to hurt her reputation. She's out of the picture.
yeah, you hurt your reputation too. And you always got to remember, you're the same people in theory in
I
reputation wise.
And
So,
what I meant is, I can try and build it back.
Are they back in the group, or are they still talking to themselves?
No. We would still be in whisper.
But
Kiki's
I
there.
Explicitly asked if this was what you're doing in front of.
Yes,
That-
this is in front of Kiki.
Yes.
So what's going on with the real Himiko?
That's between me and Mordecai.
Okay,
it's
what
a vow
about
of secrecy, but she is
gonna be okay?
safe. She's going to be fine.
So, what do we do then?
I mean,
I'm
the
the
doppelgangers don't plan on doing any harm in terms of
No.
physical or violent. And they've still adhered to Death's rules and
So,
edicts.
after
So,
the wedding, are we gonna go get Himiko?
well, that's up to you.
I mean, I'm the same person.
It doesn't feel right though.
So, obviously, I can't tell you what I've been told in secrecy. So,
We'll see what everybody else says, I guess.
they are taking care of her, though. So,
Yes,
apparently.
she'll
So-
be fine.
So she'll be fine.
She just won't be around anymore.
I don't.
She just kind of pats Kiki on the head.
I'm still mad at you.
To be fair, you'd be mad at
Get
her
over it,
either
you
way,
always
wouldn't
do.
you?
Well, no, it doesn't feel right. Yes, I guess from our point of view, it's
From our point of view,
Yeah.
it kind of looks more like a kidnapping, to be fair, which is
No,
still
but,
pretty bad.
yeah. I mean, but like, yes, I mean, technically,
So-
if she stayed, almost nothing changes. But still, it's not.
The fact is that, yes, we do know that obviously you are a different person by theory. So it's going to take some time for us to get to realizing your point of view and to realize that you're going to have to let us come to terms with the fact that
Of course.
obviously we're going to want our friend back in the end, the one we have been traveling with.
I agree with myself.
Okay.
What did you
so
say,
it-
Dev?
I said if it's any consolation, I agreed with myself.
Yeah.
So
So,
when can we see the
Yeah.
original Himiko?
That's not really up to me.
so if we choose as a group to go and talk to her, are we allowed?
I mean, again, that's not necessarily up to me.
Is that up to her? Wait, no, wait. I'm very confused now. this talking between people who all share the same
it's
thoughts
up
and
to-
existences hard.
It's up to who they're going to see.
Who are they going? All right, secret, whatever. Hmm.
So
Can I know anything?
that's up to whatever she is willing to tell you. So.
I'm sorry, Kiki.
Can we catch up to them now?
Probably not.
Their movement speed very
We
easily.
also
I could
have
easily
the
chase them down like it's
wedding.
nothing.
We also have the wedding.
Not when tracking. You move at half speed while tracking.
Right. If I had something of expeditious, I would be able to move at exactly their speed.
And so you would.
So, actually, technically, the only person who could track them down and be faster than them is Yogi.
Yeah.
Nope. Yogi would move at half speed at 35. The bear form, Himiko's go at 40.
That's if
Yeah.
they're in bear form.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It's objectively stronger, better, and everything
Quicker.
for travel. It's objectively a better travel form.
But I guess at this point we have to let chaos ensue.
Alrighty. So, for Twitch, who does not know, and for the players who
Well, Twitch knows because you were there when it was
Twitch
discussed.
knows, but for
And Lucy
the
was
players who don't know, I won't explain how or why, but the original Himiko does have access to the deck of many things during all of this. So at the strike of midnight on March 1st, the start of the next month,
Fucking
Himiko would know she has
crazy.
access to her deck. How many do you declare? Your limit
I already
is 5.
told you.
I know.
She's
I
drawing
need-
5.
I need you to say
the start of
word.
the we
I
had
declare.
to we had to get
I
it.
declare 5 cards.
Why the fuck did we have to get the deck at the end of the month? This is just gonna be more chaos.
This is perfect.
There's gonna be more waxworks. I swear to
my
God, if you
God.
pull more
Lucia.
waxworks,
Lucia, imagine if all of them fucking waxworks.
Guess what?
Entirely possible.
you could start a war with your own doppelgangers because they could pull, and then you'd have sides of doppelgangers fighting each other now.
If doppelgangers pull and get waxwork, then it'd just be more.
It'd be more normal Himikos.
Anywho, so first card. God,
Let's
you're on.
do this.
Oh no! Yes, that's an extremely
Yes.
powerful one.
So here we go.
That
Add
only
to
works
your
against
inventory.
one of them.
It only works on one of them. So
He doesn't
it's
have to
no-
target one of them.
I know, but
Well, it's
just
just-
target it something higher.
So go ahead and add
Oh,
to your
boy.
inventory the tyrant card.
Uh,
And technically, go ahead and re-add the Inquisitor because it's still technically on
Yeah.
the original Himiko. But
I never.
Yeah.
Nah, shit, I did. I did delete it. Ah.
So can't you make a
So
duplicate
hold
of
on, Dev. What are the limits of the tyrant again?
You
As
have
to
the
who it
one-time-
can be used on?
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, the one-time ability to issue a single command to any creature in the multiverse and have that order obeyed. It has home rule limitations. Since this is a minor artifact, you can only affect up to a tier 3 deity, which is basically everybody except for the Skybound Immortals. So Harvey is not a Skybound, he is an Earthbound.
Yep.
You can target him, you can target anybody else. However, the control lasts for as long as the command is, meaning immediately after the command is issued, the creature has free reign and then can do whatever they want. Meaning,
You might get bread buns if you force Harvey to do something.
Oh, it'll be worth it.
At the best
Yeah.
scenario.
But anywho, otherwise the effect is treated as dominate monster, and it even allows you for orders for the target to kill itself. Excuse me. The command may last as long as 20 days or until the command is otherwise fulfilled. So yeah. That is your first card, the Tyrant. And do you need a reminder of what the Inquisitor did, or you got that?
I remember.
Yeah. Basically,
I will. Yeah.
ask
I'm just
anyone
gonna
a question.
I'm just gonna put down the names of the cards for
Sure.
right now because it'll take forever.
Sure.
Wizard. Hey, I spelled it right. I'm amazed at myself.
Boop.
All right. Second
I'm
card.
gonna go back
card.
here so
Let's
you guys see
go.
the cards.
Drop it.
The loss. I can't level up.
Oh,
Can't level up in any of your current levels until you die, and when you die, or I'm sorry, when you're
Yep.
revived,
Unless I get a wish or something like that.
No?
well,
not even-
Any way of revival.
Well, you can't wish for it to.
Oh,
Well, you
Okay.
can with the Dex wish because it's deific,
Yeah,
but
no,
with
that's
a
what I
normal
was
wish,
talking
no.
about.
oh, why would
That's
you
what
use
I'm
a
saying,
basic
like,
wish
if
on
I-
it?
it's not worth
Yeah.
it.
Not worth.
Yeah.
But anywho, lost. You cannot level up in any current levels.
Mhm.
If you die and revive, this curse removed, but you are randomly reincarnated.
So I would basically have to retrain everything if I wanted to be able to level up.
No,
Or you just start picking a new class.
no,
HL.
because it's your current highest level.
Yeah,
No,
If
which
you
is
retrained something else, then you wouldn't be
No,
able to retrain more than half your
Is
level.
it,
That's
is it
all-
the current highest level when you draw the card?
yeah.
I have always interpreted it as your current highest level. Period. Always.
No, because we've retrained before,
Yeah.
like
Not-
fully retrained.
No, we haven't. Not fully retrained.
Yeah, I think Grit did.
Don't remember.
We generally tend to do undos, but yes, Grit did retrain completely away from what he was.
Yeah, because I became like a, was it, I was a ranger I think or something, and I changed to druid.
Right, you did. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's, you straight up cannot level.
Yeah,
any of those
they
levels.
just can't level in those classes that were the highest at the time of, I think.
Yeah,
Which
okay.
makes
And
more
it's, yeah,
sense
it
to me.
was. We did do it before at the time of the draw.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot level up in fighter or ranger anymore.
Which is
Alright.
fine.
All right. So as your second draw, third draw.
Loop.
Oh,
Ooh, the juggler. Okay, this is a pretty powerful one. So
I always loved the
what it
juggler.
does? Yes. So what it does?
I could really
Uh,
use that as Mordecai. God damn.
Choose any two of your stats. Both of them, swap their values, and then increase by 2. So, if you want to get the most out of your werebear, because your werebear will always replace your strength with the werebear's strength, you
Mhm.
might want to swap your strength for an otherwise very low stat.
Yep.
Now this will make
Hello,
you shit.
charisma.
Now this will make you shit in your humanoid form,
Mhm.
but your werebear form would still be the same.
Yeah. Hello, charisma.
You're
Alright.
doing this on the original Himiko page, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Are you
yes.
making a copy of the Himiko?
He's gonna
Uh,
have to, because now that he's
yes.
doing this, they're gonna have different things on
So
them.
so
We'll address that when the time comes.
yeah. So I am Gotta be duplicate. Doot. So your current Himiko is the real one. So go ahead and change that one. I am making a waxwork Himiko. I already
Okay.
copied.
I mean, do I have to do that right this second?
Yes.
Okay. So, am I changing the base?
Yes.
Okay.
So
You pick 2 bases and you swap them, then +2 to both of them.
yes.
Okay. Let's
Yeah.
see.
God, Mordecai needs that card so bad right now.
And it would go in the enhance or miscellaneous stuff, the +2.
It's in your base.
Base.
It's
Okay.
not a buff. It
Okay.
increases it.
And then that was at 85, I believe.
Imagine if I could swap my dex and my strength as Mordecai. Jesus.
Okay. All right.
If she gets a winged serpent though, she can easily fix this problem.
Make them all the same.
Well,
Well, they might still fight between each
or
other.
eradicate them.
Anywho.
Or any other number of things to do to them. Like,
Oh, wait,
my bad. I wish that all my doppelgangers just got plane shifted to the astral sea. Why?
All the
Anywho,
doppelgangers have their own.
Cool,
plane.
guys, shut up.
Shut.
Anywho,
next card.
Next card, fourth card.
Are you gonna get rid of the juggler on the screen?
There you go.
Okay. The keep.
Oh,
The keep. Ooh, okay, that's another good one. The keep. You have a personal demiplane as per a permanent version
Is
of
this
the
the one
creature.
Citra?
Yeah.
This is the one that Citra has.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your own private little extra dimensional bubble that you can open and close at will.
Mm-hmm.
damn hero deck giving all the good stuff.
You know,
Why'd you have to kidnap yourself before the start of the next month? Why can you do it after? Damn.
Actually, you can just save yourself in a sense. You can just bamf to your demiplane.
Oh shit, yeah, you can.
You wouldn't be able
let's-
to exit anywhere else.
Yeah, but well, I mean, you can wait it out. You can outwait them because you can have an ecosystem there. You can sit there and eat in there and wait, and then eventually come back out when they're no longer around, or they're just bored and fed up of waiting. Because
I
we
mean,
both
they
know
have to leave eventually, or else they're gonna starve to death.
that,
Well,
and
no,
we all
it's-
know Himiko's fucking attention span is shit.
Anyhow,
Nope, he's
let's
gone, we tried.
stir.
Last and
One,
final
two,
card.
three. Okay.
The
The
crows.
crows. Ooh. So the crows is a bad card. You must choose between your most valuable item and a major ally of the GM's choice.
Does that
Whichever.
include price? Like, how does it judge value?
It just says valuable. Unless there's something extremely sentimental, which Himiko does not have, I will obviously choose the most expensive.
There
item.
is
Which is?
the horns.
You have not shown
They're
any
they're
kind
the
of
they're the
sentiment.
only thing that she has left of her old self.
You also haven't really shown any kind of,
Technically, the most valuable item on herself is the deck.
Unfortunately, the deck is incapable of destroying the deck, otherwise it'd be more powerful than itself. Which
That's
is,
true. It would just hurt
logistically
itself and just poof, wouldn't it?
it's logistically impossible for it to destroy its own self.
Huh.
Anywho. Doot. Well, if anything, sadly... Actually,
wait,
what am I talking
He's
about?
naked.
Yeah, Himiko's naked. She has nothing. That's an invalid card. You must draw again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they did take all their belongings.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
what am I talking about? You don't even have your horns. The
Well-
Tangled Briar. Okay. The
Oh.
Tangled Briar is a fuck you card in a very useful potential way. So, once a day, you can communicate with plants as per the spell Speak with Plants. And a plant will truthfully answer any single question. However, immediately after using this, 1d4 plus 2 more shambling mounds, advanced shambling mounds, I should say, erupt from the earth and attack you, regardless of the terrain. Meaning you could just forget about the talking with plants part. Just summon angry shambling mounds and then bamf to your
Who
death.
have a love for elf flesh.
Why would? Is it?
Have you never read the description of shambling mounds? Their favorite food is elves.
Wait, what's the R?
Waxwork? Your
Um,
waxworks are elves.
Yes, but
Yeah.
hybrid form.
Still, your base creature is elven.
Being a
Yeah,
hybrid
it's up
does not
to-
change
okay.
that. Doesn't change anything.
They're still gonna want to
only
eat you.
issue- The only issue is that shambling mounds can't really deal with werebear DR.
Yeah. Also, I have 96 health at that point.
Yeah, these things have over 100.
Yeah.
They're
They're
actually-
beefy. They're beefy. They might actually be able to get in a fight with your other werebear selves, and you
they're
might be
level
able to run
9
away.
creatures.
Yeah, you might be able to run
Oh,
away.
Shit.
Yeah, you might be able to run away while they beat on your fucking duplicates.
Yeah,
in
shambling
theory.
mounds are no joke. They're level 9 creatures.
Would they just hang around there though afterwards?
Well,
They
Yeah,
don't
no,
exist.
they don't go. They don't go away.
They just exist forever.
No, we gotta remember, shambling mounds are still plant creatures. They're not overtly hostile when they're not hungry, and obviously they'll go for their favorite food first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The Shambling Mounds explicitly say that they are not specifically
Yeah.
aggressive to anything
Yeah.
unless provoked. However, they will. They are carnivorous, and they will attack and eat elves simply because they enjoy it.
Yeah, because just because I love
Right.
the taste of elves. So elves are
So
in the most danger.
actually, so if you went out in bear form, you might be okay.
Alternatively, you can just summon these Bamf into your demiplane
And let
kill
them fucking get in a fight with
Yeah,
duplicates.
that's what I was gonna
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
I was
And then
saying,
once they're full on the 3
yeah, you go
waxworks,
out in bear. As a
Or,
bear.
or you stay in your demiplane for a good like 24 hours, wait for shit to calm down, bamf back out and run the fuck away.
you know.
You know,
Or there's another thing that could possibly happen.
because
So,
by that point they've moved on. Probably.
hold on, Dev. Am I good to use the tyrant now?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You can
she
pick a
would give
target.
Harvey the command to kill the rest or kill the doppelgangers.
Yeah, he'll have to kill all the doppelgangers within 20 days. Well, he'll try to for 20
Okay,
days.
yeah,
Okay.
It's Harvey. He can pull that off.
That's not fucking hard. He just has to find them.
Exactly. Yeah, and he would know where they're at.
Well, they're not very fucking stealthy. This man's perception's fucking god tier. He's got spies everywhere.
He's a level 30 demigod.
But you know he's gonna grab you around the neck and
And
say,
he
"Why did you
also
make me do that?"
knows-
Anywho,
Yeah, you know he's just gonna grab you by the neck afterwards and say, "Why did you make me do that?"
anywho,
And she would respond, "Do you really want 4 more of me around?"
You know what? That's a fair fucking point.
anywho,
You shit kid's got a point.
on the morning of the of March 1st, all of you would awaken to see. Let me drop his picture because I like dropping Harvey's picture. He's my boy. He's my favorite.
Harvey the shit.
Do.
Now, you left that very open-ended though. Kill might not mean to actually destroy.
You mean their bodies will still be there?
Well, the idea
They'll
of
still be dead.
the word kill.
I'm having difficulty understanding
Yeah.
what you're trying to get at.
Yeah, so am I.
Same.
I don't know how less dead killing.
He
someone
can
be.
fake their deaths
That's not
No.
killing.
No.
to make the
they're
world
not-
believe they
he
are
didn't
dead.
kill them.
Could be dead
No.
temporarily.
Oh yeah, no, he could kill them temporarily.
Yeah.
Basically,
But why the hell would he bring them back?
well, you know what? Well, out of the fucking spite that he's being forced to, so he could just straight kill them, the breath of life them, and then we'll go on to the next one.
Anywho.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, it's dominate person, so he wouldn't be able to do that until they're all dead, and by then, some of them would not be within breath of life range. Either way, the next morning of March 1st, Kinky,
Oh boy.
you would awaken to see
Your old granddad.
dear old granddad,
God damn it.
the Black Crow, shadowy, standing and looming above your bed, with his full form kind of hunched up and pushed against the ceiling.
Am I in trouble? What did I do?
You see him reach into the folds of his shadows, pulls out a basically almost naked Himiko dressed in just the loincloth that she was left with, and says, "You forgot this." As he just drops her on top of you. Right in your bed.
That's too much weight for Kiki, I think.
Also, you might want to clean up her room because
What room? She was left outside of town. She couldn't come in until the wedding.
you got like looks on over and says, "Anywho, you might want to like
Hosed
pick
up.
up all of her clean up after her." I left things
What?
messy.
You might
What
want to
happened?
hose down
left
the
things
wagon.
messy?
You
might
might want to
wanna hose
hose
down-
down the wagon.
What
Oh my
happened?
god. I just thought of something. Poor Yogi's going to be fucking traumatized.
She's gonna wake up. There's gonna be gore everywhere. Like, what happened?
But there's still the connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yogi would experience the terror of being killed 4 times.
Would he do it so instantaneously that they wouldn't though? Because
Well,
that also
actually-
comes into play. Will there be
Well,
brain activity?
The other-
Because will they
the
be
other
insta
three-
killed?
The other
Other-
3 would be out of range. Never mind.
Yeah, other three would be out of
He
range.
would experience the terror of being killed. Once.
Would he though? Because it is an instantaneous
Wouldn't
death from
Harvey
him.
just straight up pull what he did with the thing that turned
You-
Citra
English?
into a fish,
Oh,
where he just like completely obliterated it.
put a gun to the back of his head and
No, he becomes not that strong. He should just pick her up, squeeze a bit.
He could literally just
Pop.
pull out a knife and as she's laying on the ground, just stab her and she'd die
He
instantly.
pops her like a zit.
She would die instantly.
But Kiki's still like, confused, like what happened?
I'll explain in a little bit.
Yeah, ask your goddamn girlfriend.
Oh,
So, wait, what?
I don't fucking care. I'm mad.
She looks at Harvey like, what the fuck?
Looks him down and says, "You know what you did."
I know what I did, but that was the girlfriend comment.
Huh? Oh.
there'd be a knock at the door for the morning, like the get up,
Mordecai coming
the
to
get
wake
up
them
morning. Yeah,
up.
because I would go to wake everyone up usually, but he
Wait,
can't
can you?
speak through the door, unfortunately.
Wait,
You need
it
to
did,
target
does he
someone.
though? You're large.
Well,
Yeah, I can
but
still knock on the
only-
door from the hallway.
You do realize that an average building has an 8-foot ceiling, meaning that yes, and Mordecai would punch over, but he could fit through most buildings.
Not to mention, they get all types of
I feel like it'd be a tight hallway.
races.
Oh yeah, no, it's tight. You can still do it.
Though also keep in mind they do get clients who are all different races.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
What
I would assume that they would.
Well, I mean, they're
cater
also
to
in the
that
middle
to
of
a degree.
renovating because now 20% of the population is werebears.
Which means
Yeah.
20% is large.
wouldn't Mordecai smell Himiko though in the room?
Probably not yet, because she just got dropped in from somewhere. Her scent hasn't had time to waft under the door, I don't think.
But anyway, Harvey would kind of look on over and say,
But he'd slip a piece of paper under the fucking door that just says, "I'm coming in the next 3 minutes if you don't get out."
just shakes his head and looks back and says, "You do that again, and be prepared to live your life without any feet."
Do that
What is
again.
This is a one-time.
I'm
This is a
letting-
one-time thing. I'm too scared of you to ever do something like this again.
I'm letting you keep your feet because I just got 4 more pairs. So
Hold on, out of game. Don't you mean 3?
no
4.
more.
There's
Oh,
four.
Yeah.
okay.
There were 4 doppelgangers. Wait, he keeps the
Okay, now
feet?
no, I misunderstood what he meant for a second.
He keeps the feet?
It clicked now.
I have
Okay.
questions. Why does he keep the feet?
So he can chop off her feet and replace them with the.
Oh, God.
He can do
I'm
this
gonna-
4 times
I'm
without
gonna-
her actually losing her feet.
Oh, God.
He looks on over and says, "Kiki,
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta keep your rabble in check."
Wow.
He kind of looks away.
I had nothing to do with this. She pulled her own card and
And that's where
You don't know
your
that.
comes.
You don't know she pulled
no,
card.
no, I'm talking
Oh,
about
talk about the
black
waxworks.
It got kidnapped by herself.
Yes,
What?
that's on you too, as a leader and a jackdaw. You must be responsible for your own vassals.
So wait,
This
why?
is on you too.
So wait, why did you even help her?
I didn't really have a choice.
What'd you do?
I told you. I'll explain later.
Anywho, Kiki,
Yeah.
to which Shadow Weaver kind of like reaches on down, pokes
Oh,
the
God,
edge
it's all
of
white.
the bed. You see a bolt of electricity ripple down his arm, down his finger, into the bed. And immediately, the bed is full of static electricity, and all your feathers floof out.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the character info page. There we go.
Uh,
Is Himiko still on top of Kiki?
oh yeah.
Yeah,
I-
she never.
I imagine this would be like the perfect time for Mordecai to like come in through the door.
He said 3 minutes. He's giving you 3 minutes.
Hibiko, you are just as electrified as your hair stands on end. To which,
Wait, is
Shadow
she
Weaver.
in human form?
No,
or...
Dev's already said that she's in her elven form,
Yeah, okay, alright.
Darby
which is what I
just
was.
looks up back and says,
Yeah.
I expected you to handle this because there's only one. Now, of course, there were more than that. But now there's only one. I have higher expectations for you. Also tell Mordecai congratulations.
Oh,
To which
thank you.
promptly, Shadow Weaver dissipates. And disappears into smoke.
So
She just kind of lays there.
on top of Kiki,
Just like,
Yup.
God.
I can't move.
All right, Kiki has no carry weight cap. I can't. I'm
haven't-
stuck.
I haven't gotten a chance to sleep yet.
And Hibiko, now neither do you.
Wait, what?
You have no carry cap. You have 7 strength.
Oh my God! Yeah, when you're
No.
human form. Wait, 7.
Yeah.
Is that 7 plus the 2 to base?
Yes, he had a charisma of 5.
Oh my God! You're ugly.
No, she's beautiful now. She's just skinny.
He has assets and knows how to use them now.
Yeah, apparently. What the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it.
As you look on down, you realize, well, Hibiko, being an elf, always dressed like a stripper, but now she has, like, basically no clothes, so, you know, you can see everything.
You
Did
should
your
probably.
boobs get bigger?
That's the first thing.
Nope.
Nope.
She
Worry
has
about
more
it.
charisma.
Where do you think she keeps it all?
At the second minute, there'd be another knock on the door.
You should get up.
She just kind of rolls off.
As
the
you do
Kiki.
so,
Actually, no, at that point, when
Barrel roll.
Mordecai knows the smell of Himiko.
yeah, but
like
now,
that.
yeah.
He's still not coming. He said he'd come in at 3 minutes.
Oh, stop talking,
Yeah, but now
Hunter.
you smell
Oh, hi,
Himiko
Reaper.
in there.
How are you?
Anywho.
Yeah, so?
Huh?
Hunter, I like how there was a stop talking Hunter when Hunter hasn't said a damn word. You haven't said fuck all for the past 2
Hunter.
hours. Like, legit, Seville hasn't said a fucking word in 2 hours or
No,
more.
I don't think he
Because
said
you
a word this
guys,
whole
it's
section.
just entertaining to watch.
They'll say something.
Hunter probably went and got popcorn during this.
Anywho, Hibiko and Kiki, as the two of you roll off
He's
each
probably
other,
over there crocheting
Static.
something.
crocheting. No, he's painting Warhammer figurines because that is actually
Probably.
takes time. That takes time. Yeah. Anywho, Hibiko
I
Kiki,
wish.
as the
Can't
two
have
of you.
paint around cats.
No, you can't paint anything around cats. You get paint all over your room that way.
No, you get fur stuck to your figurines.
That too. Both. Paint all over the place and fur stuck to stuff.
And
then
a
Multicolored cats.
Hibiko and Kiki, as the two of you roll off each other, the static ripples between the two of you, and you shock each other. Immediately,
Oh.
your hair floofs down. Your feathers floof down too.
Oh. Anyways, you should probably get. Here, why don't you take a sheet and make a somewhat of an outfit until you get clothes.
Mordecai's go to open the door now since it's been about a minute of them just dicking around.
And so you walk in on a naked
Oh.
Himiko and
Naked Hibiko.
Oh,
And
in
Kiki
the same bed with Kiki.
with the both of them, their hair all ruffled up.
Mordecai just look over. There is silence. One, because he doesn't speak. And
Is that what it looks like?
he just points out of the room and then closes the door.
What does he mean?
Like the thumb symbol behind the back kind of thing, like as
Like,
if
get
like
out?
come on, like hurry up.
Like, let's go.
Yeah.
Get a move on. Okay.
Kiki just takes one of the sheets, kind of tosses it to Yumiko. Get dressed.
She would wrap it around herself.
Oh wait, actually, you may want to wait here for a second because you're kind of still
Yeah,
bandaged.
that's right. Mordecai's not gonna rat you out, but he ain't gonna help you get out of there without getting caught by the guards.
Why don't you just stay
That's
here?
on
We'll
you.
take your stuff and we'll try to figure a way to get you out.
Put up the do not disturb sign, please.
Yeah.
Hang sock on doorknob.
I was actually thinking.
Huh.
Wait, did they know that custom here?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think the sock on the doorknob is a Japanese. I wonder if they have their own thing for like hey, privacy, people are doing things in here. I don't know. Anywho.
So you'll oh, could you bring me some clothes or something when you come back?
Well, I'm gonna go get your stuff. It should be at the tent outside.
Thank you.
Your stuff, you mean Mordecai's
Oh my
fucking
God.
clothes?
Dev.
Again?
Dev,
Yeah.
wouldn't because weren't there like 2 guards keeping an eye on her this whole time?
They would see the gore when the night shift ends.
They would have seen it happen.
Nah,
They-
you think
they
they'd
would have
see
been-
Harvey? You fucking kidding me?
They would have seen a black wave of shadow, and then
Gory
just
mess.
gore all over
The wagon.
Very, very scared Yogi.
We should probably go get Miko's stuff because apparently she had the Black Crow take care of the doppelgangers.
As if on cue, you could hear people hollering and howling outside as you look out your window and through the main streets you'd see a small team of emergency response medics or clerics, whatever you want to say,
I imagine Sansa's just
darting
kind of
away 2 guards who have their faces curled up in abject terror and horror, as if they had seen some kind of twisted abomination of nightmares, as they are literally frozen in fear with their screams plastered on their faces as they are being pulled away on stretchers.
So after the 18 seconds of them being within range, Mordecai would just look and say, "What happened?"
The Black Crow kind of took care of the.
Why? Wait, what?
Apparently, she used the card to.
Harvey never said that. He just
No.
said he didn't have a choice.
Yeah, which I can.
Well,
pause it
Kiki
too.
can easily infer.
I mean, there is only one thing that Harvey would do if it weren't his choice. I'm.
Well, one of
Yeah.
2 things. Either somebody used the bullshit deck, which she has, or 2, Nadia made it.
Yeah, and Nadia wouldn't care about.
Nadia wouldn't care.
Not that much, at least. So yeah, I think she used the deck to basically make Harvey do it.
He kind of looks off to the side.
Is that true?
Because, Dev, you said they're still in the room.
No, I left. You're still in the
Oh.
room.
Yeah.
I left
Okay.
with the do not disturb sign or whatever.
Okay.
Hoping they have.
Alright, so then
Um,
never mind.
Yeah, because so we may want to go get her stuff real quick before it gets harder to do so, and then figure out how to get her out of town.
Well, you do that. I'm going to have a talk with her then.
Are you gonna fit through the door?
I, I can. I'll figure it out.
Why don't you bring her something to eat too? I don't think she's probably eaten recently.
Fair.
Okay, I'll be back.
To which Mordecai would go to ask for just like a plain, basic breakfast meal and just bring it up to the room and just crouch down and fit into that doorway as best he can.
I think you have to crawl through.
Well, what's
Well,
your escape artist?
Well, yeah, the door itself is a door that is usually like 6 foot usually.
Yeah.
Still,
Mordecai is 11
You would
6.
just have to. Oh yeah, no.
Okay,
you
but
would
you're
have
also
to like.
you gotta think about also how much wider you are too.
His escape artist
Yeah.
is a +2.
You will have to roll. The DC to fit through anything normally one size category
19.
lower is a 15. You beat it.
You just
So
kind
with a little bit
You
of
get in, but can you get out?
contortion,
yeah.
you know that you can't take 10. This will take a little bit of effort, but you do manage to twist and squeeze and pop yourself into the room.
Agent Mordecai does take his time, and he eventually gets to that small doorway.
Fortunately, the roof itself does kind of taper to a top, as the roof is pointed, so you can stand up freely.
He would go and set the food on the night
How you
table.
doing?
Yeah, he'd set the food on the night
She
table,
would quickly walk over and start eating.
and he would just take a seat there at the side of it. Why?
I mean, she doesn't really know what to say.
The fuck kind of answer is
Casual murder, The thing.
So what are you doing after this then?
Uh, hopefully sticking around.
Do you remember half of Death's edicts?
My memory's a little fuzzy.
Part of death is to foster life. What you did is just take 4 more lives out of this world.
Did I?
And what's worse is you had a worker of death technically break his own vows that way.
I mean, I'm sure Death will understand he didn't have a choice.
He didn't have a choice. But you did.
I was desperate. I didn't know what else to do.
couldn't you have called a Nadia? They'd be more likely to do it.
That's a whole other basket of problems there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she trusts Harvey more than Nadia. Because Nadia would probably try and find a way to fuck with her after she did it.
Almost.
Nadia would try and get fucking revenge for her forcing her to do something like that.
I do not feel comfortable with you deciding to end a life early.
Like I said, I didn't know what else to do.
Well, I suppose this is between you and death, but in terms of traveling with us, I do not want you to be my companion.
She would just kind of nod and then look down.
Eat up, rest up. and speak it out with Kiki. What you two do from here is between you two.
She would not.
And he would just leave her with that and go to quietly leave the room again, trying to get his way out of that door. Hey, yay! I don't get stuck in doorways.
I was kind of hoping he
Another
got to the
19.
one. And
Yay! I was one, just not
that's
be able to
the
get out.
scariest talk is to get stuck.
You just like can't get out. So you're left there with your food, your meal, and
And your
all
thoughts.
alone, and your thoughts. So,
There's sadness.
And your sadness, okay.
so
Anyhow. So, the rest of you kind of gather on around. Meet back up. Have, now that everybody is here, well,
So that Kiki get
Kiki,
all the
would you
stuff.
brief the party on anything, or you
Yeah.
just gonna let
well,
them see
well,
the gore
Kiki,
pile
yeah.
on
Well, Kiki
the
is going.
black-
Yeah.
Because Kiki went out. Kiki just went out and to
Yeah.
the gore pile. To
Mordecai would have tried to talk with Seville and Priscilla at least about what happened after having his talk with.
You know what I just realized?
Yeah.
We haven't seen Teta this entire time.
She's just been chilling. She got here and she's hanging out. She's a normal ass
Yeah.
person. She didn't do
Remember,
jack
she's-
shit.
These just are guides. Once we go
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
it's all
two
gonna show
reasons.
up.
She went
One-
off. She went. And,
Well, two reasons. One, I literally forgot about her, so it's my fault. But
Yeah.
two, immediately after seeing, you guys,
the response that. Yeah.
the response that, Hibiko is up for that, being banished. Teta's be like, yeah, I'm just gonna.
Don't know her.
I'm
just
just
met her.
gonna hang out.
Just gonna
at
go to the
inn.
bar. And,
You
yeah,
guys
yeah.
contact me when and if you need me.
Yeah.
Just like
Which
I
I
No.
assume Seville's been sort of hanging out every now and then with her since she
Yeah.
actually likes his puns.
Yeah, he's, though after the riverboat incident, he's been a lot more reserved with his puns.
Hey, you make river puns, you get the river cat, the catfish.
catfish,
The
or you'll
fake.
get catfish.
So is it because he made bad puns we got bad cat folk?
You never know. You haven't
Makes
deci-
sense.
you haven't deciphered the algorithm to it yet.
Is there even an algorithm?
Yeah, maybe.
You don't know.
It's the time of day when you do it.
Might be
No,
an
they
algorithm.
all get
Yeah,
together
there.
and play rock paper scissors.
The stars are not in position.
Or there's tribute. Like
And-
you said, stars. Can't do it.
Not today.
Hey. Both is good. But anywho, so Elkie, you said you're heading over to the wagon, and of course, as you head on over, see that there's a bunch of guards just kind of like scratching their heads, looking on over around it, as of course they see that there's just a big gore pile, and the head of Hibiko just lying off to the side, as if somebody grabbed her body and just squeezed it, popping the
Oh my
top
god!
off.
Like a ketchup bottle. Just.
Yeah,
Oh
Classic.
my god! Classic Harvey.
because
God, I
in her
don't have-
human form, Kiki has 66 health. Harvey can regularly do 70 to 80 damage on one unarmed strike. So yeah. But anywho,
Yeah, I DM'd you real quick.
dude, what do you mean? Guards, yes.
Okay.
That's the concept of a guard.
Okay.
they guard things.
Anywho,
Yeah.
as you gotta walk on over the guards. They're like, oh, so, whoa, careful now. Crime scene, I guess, or maybe not. Act of nature. Act of
Yeah,
God.
act of nature.
You guys kind of like look. They're like just like the guards. They couldn't really say anything, but from what we saw, just the entire southern gate went dark. It had shrieks and screams.
Yeah, can I get her possessions so that we can properly?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They're just like, do you need like gloves or a shovel or something?
Scrape her up like fucking paste. Oh god.
I
Just
imagine
like look very
Kiki's-
concerned.
I imagine Kiki's like, no, we've got one.
Well, no.
Mordecai's shovel.
Mordecai shovel. That's right.
I forgot about it.
Hey, I'm
I'm surprised
prepared.
I remembered.
Yeah.
The one with the worst memory.
Mordecai's always prepared to bury a body. He's a priest and, I guess, technically a grave worker as well, by
If you want,
theory.
we can quickly bury the body and. Yeah.
Just
I
like,
don't know.
yeah,
Or
I
do-
mean, she was part of your traveling group, so yes, it's your responsibility.
do you want to help
They're
dig a hole for me? I have noodle arms.
just like, I mean,
What? No. We should make her dig a hole for her own body.
you know what?
Yeah,
You know what?
That's
You-
only fair.
Literally, you need to dig your own grave.
Because
kill it,
you
bury it.
killed yourself, by theory. You deserve to have to bury yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to. Or do we want to try to explain this to the guards? If there's multiple of them. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this right now.
Well, it's a principle. Do you want to clean up after her mess? Harvey did tell you, she is your responsibility as your vassal. So, do you take responsibility for yourself, or do you issue a punishment to her and make her clean it up?
Andy, hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in, Andy. I'll give you a shout out here.
I'm on it.
I already have it ready and pinned. Do you want me or? I mean, I
Yeah,
already
please
had it
do.
in. So.
No, you both do it. You
I
both
just
do
did
it.
it.
Ooh, some Binding of Isaac. Nice. Right. Shit. You have to do that again. I'm gonna have to go to the main. 1 second. Boop. And boop. Okay. Now you.
The
Where you
nice
put it in?
ones.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that.
Words and Hank Hill will come in.
Oh god.
We'll figure it
Oh
out.
god.
Shoot it.
I'll turn my volume down.
Oh wow.
His last name was not
It's a Sam Squash.
Oh,
That wasn't a hiccup.
Yeah, that clip's always loud. The second I hear the word Sasquatch, I'm like, oh god, I gotta turn it down. But welcome.
You're welcome. He said you're welcome.
I am glad. God, that white screen is so dumb.
It's yeah.
I don't.
We'll have to
Anytime I alt tab away from it, I don't know why.
It just started because they updated
It
Roll20. but-
no, because not just Roll20, it's any web browser page now for me, which is weird.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm
Like
not
I
sure
said,
if
you
it's an
might have to
update.
remove the browser and then re-add it on the Streamlabs.
Maybe. Who knows?
That might fix it.
You can play with it during the week. But
Yeah.
Anywho,
But, let's swap it back over to the character info. There we go.
yeah,
But anywho,
you know what? I can't BS this too much. I gotta somewhat tell the truth to get this to work right, because I cannot bluff.
Wasn't a bluff. You could just get her to literally dig her own grave of her
I know,
duplicate.
I know,
And just
but
straight up say, yeah, this
is
was
her
a
evil.
fucking, this was a duplicate kit created by a magical artifact. You could just straight come out with it if you want.
That she has in your town right now.
Well,
It was a
Uh,
one-time thing.
uh, let's see. So this whole thing, is kind of caused. That's basically not her. That's her like evil twin, in a sense, caused by magic.
They go like look at each other and look at the gore puddle. I mean,
evil twin, bullshit out of game. She's the evil one.
I mean,
She
they
killed them.
did.
They kidnapped you. You murdered them. It was
Well-
more evil.
well, one thing at a time. The
Did
guards
they
kind of like look
not,
at each other, look over to you, and they're like, you know, if you understood how many times that we get that as an excuse,
Well, if I bring the other one over and you see,
that would make it a little more believable.
okay, I'll go get her. I'm getting mad at her. She got kind of dropped. She
Hold
kind of got
on.
teleported into my room. So
Hold on, Deb, real quick, out of game.
Yeah.
Didn't the guards straight up say, like, yeah, no, you were just here this morning?
Huh?
When we first got there?
Yeah.
So basically, the rest, or at least one of them, showed up and tried to completely destroy her image.
Yeah.
so this might clear your
Yeah.
name somewhat.
Exactly.
So
That's what I was getting at.
I'm gonna bring her clothes back though, still, so that she can get dressed. It's a long story.
You know. But anyhow, so you bring Himiko on back.
I'm gonna go back to Himiko, give her clothes, and tell her you're gonna go dig your own grave.
I mean, technically, I kind of already did, but okay.
Well, I mean for the dead versions of you.
Oh, you meant literally.
Yeah.
At hearing
Okay.
that, Mordecai would pull out his shovel and just offer it out.
Thank you.
But he will come
Unless
along.
may-
Yeah.
I imagine it looks like a little like toy shovel.
In his hand, it looks like a fucking. In his hand, it
No,
looks
let's
like a
do it,
garden
buddy.
trowel now.
Yeah.
God damn it. But
This ain't just go alone. Here, take this.
But yeah, and just using the helm, he would just. Well, I'm going to come with you then. At least give final rights to the one that we can reach.
Thank you.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for
I
them.
know.
I mean, seriously, this is fucked up.
They kind of did kidnap her though.
And try and ruin my image. And
Yeah, you can't defend yourself on this one.
Well,
they tried to ruin my life.
Oh,
In all
one other thing.
fairness.
so you decided to use wrath in response
Well, if
to become a
even if
murderer.
even if
Have
she
you never got wrapped up in the moment?
No.
even if she got away from them, they probably would still come after her.
But anywho, one other thing. Since you did break an edict of death, Himiko, you no longer gain
Yep.
the boon that death grant. You already took it off your sheet. The +2 versus enemy.
Oh, you already took it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
But anywho. But fortunately, I don't have to deal with any more waxworks because they're dead.
The waxworks are fucking dead. But,
That's why I said, hold on, because
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Well, you didn't know what you get. You don't know if you could have gotten useless stuff or made yourself way
Well,
way
no,
easier
as
to
soon as
kidnap.
I pulled the tyrant.
Oh,
is what
well,
I'm saying.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You probably should have
Anywho.
done the bramble bush.
So as you head on over to the front guards are just looking over and they're like, huh, I guess there really is more than one.
That one is kind of like a copy and tries to ruin her image.
They kind of like
My
look
life.
over. They're like, no. What's his name? Sanzo told us about it. We're just like, is there really gonna be multiple of her?
Not
And he
more.
said yes, but it's still her fault anyway because she made them. So yeah,
Not
your
on
management is still in
purpose.
place.
It wasn't on purpose.
He said, he said that it doesn't really matter. You were told not to do it anyway.
Mordecai would just gently nudge at her back to Well,
And she would
and
go
he would
over.
help her at least collect the gore.
Up the wagon, turn it upside down, and just shake it.
Well, no, he's softer handed than that. He'd actually take
Like
the
the
time
back
to
of
gather up the
like the back of the
pieces.
ketchup bottle, you gotta smack it, you know?
Yeah.
Old glass ones.
Fortunately, Himiko, you can recover double your your current inventory on this one, which is double your original inventory. So yeah.
Double.
Yeah,
Technically, by theory, she was with the 3 others.
Yeah,
Well,
Harvey
okay,
wouldn't
but
have
this,
like.
Oh, he
or-
just left all that shit on the ground. Good for whoever fucking
Yeah.
loots that, I guess. Someone just struck it rich. Good on, grave robbers.
probably
Woohoo!
got buried in the mush. You know,
Oh god, a
it
goo.
was probably all muddy and wherever they were.
He probably just did a channel energy and zapped every fucking last one of them to death instantly and just turned them into fucking paste, like mist.
Yep.
Because his channel energy is electric and it does like fucking 70 some odd damage.
It's electric.
It does 15d8
God.
plus 30. Actually,
Eh.
42. My bad.
I know, you killed Abigail with it.
She threatened him, and he's like, "I'm not gonna fucking take that from this."
She didn't
bullshit."
threaten him, she challenged him.
Right. She never really threatened him.
And she actually survived his first attack.
Negan will do well over 100.
Yeah.
For that.
She took like a huge amount of damage and actually lived horribly burned and scarred from the electricity and then just died from a second swing. So,
Yep.
but hey,
He's like, "Hey,
she
take
lived.
100 plus damage. Good job for you."
The Star Child took a hit.
Yeah.
She ain't no quitter.
It's not even his strongest attack.
No, of course not.
But anywho, so Mordecai is helping Himiko literally dig her own grave, collect her body, and bury herself, and give her
Oh,
last rites.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not helping her dig her grave. That is all her punishment for what she did. I am collecting the body and making sure that it's ordained with holy water and such, and that it gets its prayer. She still has to dig the grave herself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
No one's
As
helping
Mordecai
with
just looks over and says, "You can understand why you're the one doing this, right?"
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to
And
take a
she
lot
would
of it.
stay silent after that.
This is going to be a lot of atoning over your life.
but anyhow, unless anybody has anything they wish to do or say,
But
well, I mean,
since it's the helm of telepathy, at least he can speak directly to her without talking to anyone else, so he can be like,
oh, yeah.
all this for a little bit of jealousy as well.
Does anybody wish to draw from the deck now that it's back and it's a new month?
She wouldn't even.
Well, they could just go up to her and ask her.
Yeah, no. She would be like, yeah, no. This has caused too many problems as it is.
You could always have Yogi use the unicorn and stop you from going into the forest to begin with.
You know? That would
Yeah,
change.
no.
That would
What?
change a lot of shit that just happened
you would-
here.
But you would change
Yogi
those
does
five
not
points to-
understand what happened. He has no reason to do it.
Unless commanded to, and then given if she briefed him, then told him to do it, so that he can stop her from dying or stop her the death.
Yogi,
He
bad
could-
things happened when I went into the woods.
Don't
But-
let me go into the
Fine.
woods. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
but
fine
see,
now.
Poe, if you did that,
We'd have to
I'd
fucking
do those-
retcon the past 2 fucking hours.
Entire sessions.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to.
but also undo those good draws you had.
You
Yeah.
know,
Fucking Christ.
if anything, she would undo the command to Harvey.
But Yogi could could not stop that.
Yeah, because he's not within reach of you to be able to
yeah,
stop it,
okay.
so you just end up doing it again.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Because remember, he is aware of what happened and he can change fate. However, he is not within reach to stop it from happening again.
The
Okay.
unicorn card just says,
it has
can
to be the
undo-
person who drew it.
No,
And
no, somebody
no,
else
it did.
can. They just have to be there in the moment to be able to stop it from happening.
the
To warn
unicorn
the
card
person.
strictly says you can undo any action. That being said, the people who did the action have no reason to change their action,
Yeah.
and they could repeat time anyway because they
Yeah.
they
Okay.
are unaware.
Yeah.
Only the person who drew is aware. Therefore, the person who drew is the only
That's
one
right.
who can change their actions.
Which is
That's
why
right. Okay,
generally, if you are a bystander, you choose an action just ahead of that, so that way you can turn to them and say, "Wait, don't do what you're about to do."
Yes, or you do
Yeah,
your
and
own
I'm
action.
not.
You
I'm
can
not
just
going to be
change.
that person who retcons an entire session
Well, I just
or like half
tell
of a
you.
session.
Well, I just straight up tell you no. Anyway.
Dev doesn't want to bang his head off the desk.
Why not?
Yeah, no, it's it is
Anyhow,
what it is.
uh, so unless there's anything else, well, Seville, you kind of got to well, with the exception of the wish card, you didn't really get a whole lot, and you're still kind of mulling over the wish. Which you asked
And
to.
he's not in the mood for fun.
Right now we're kind of in a somber mood.
Aw, you guys are full.
Right before a wedding.
Somber before a wedding. That's
Yeah.
not the attitude. But anyhow.
Have
So,
we got
unless there's
somebody
anything
back?
else, I will, excuse me. I will time skip to the day of, to which you guys all gather on together. The wedding. Huh?
I guess Mordecai would have just a few more things to say to Himiko, I guess.
Okay.
Is this to everyone or? with everyone, or
I
just-
mean, he can only technically talk to people within a cone all at once, by theory, as long as they've all failed. He could also probably just direct it on a single person for his helmet
I know, but are
telepathy,
you
I'm
like
assuming.
focusing this on?
Yeah, I'm
Himiko,
just gonna be talking to her honestly about it,
so
so.
we won't hear it.
No. But
Okay, I just want to make sure it's so.
I just want to make
Is it anything that like?
It's not.
Okay.
No.
Not anything. Okay.
I'm sure you have a lot of communing to do with Death about what has happened here. And you have a long talk with Kiki. I believe Kiki should know the full reason of why.
What do you mean?
I took a vow, but you are the same person by theory that I took the vow to.
What happened?
I know why they kidnapped you. That's all.
Care to elaborate? It didn't really tell me what was going on.
It's about your feelings.
Oh.
Anywho. Again, I took my vow, but you are the same person by theory that I took it to. Now 4 people are dead because of what has happened. So, it is between you and Death to come up with an atonement that you're going to have to do. While I will not call you my companion, I also won't stop you from traveling with us. That's not my place. So, if the others still want you around, that's up to them.
Well, the way Seville acted, I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
It's hard to trust somebody with blood on their hands of technical innocence.
I guess it should just kind of come clean to everybody at this point about everything.
That would be the wisest thing to do. If you air every...
She kind of chuckles. I actually had a good idea for once.
Well, coming clean and fanning the air there puts worries at rest, so...
Mhm.
The fact that you even try to atone, if you choose to, shows that you're willing to work on it, so... We have no reason to push you
Yeah.
away for that.
I mean, it is.
Everyone...
Everything has its consequences, and I have to own up to what I did.
Humans are made to sin. It is what we do. But it's how we handle it afterwards.
And like I said, I have to take responsibility for it. So
He just gives a nod at that. You're still invited to the
Alright.
wedding, by the way.
Are you sure you want me there? It's okay if you say no.
As I said, I don't hate you. I just don't view you as a companion, that's all.
You would not.
But this is a joyous, well, week, other than what has happened now. It's best to move on and bring more joy to replace these somber feelings.
Fair.
After all,
I've got a grave to dig.
he nods.
And she would go back to digging.
So, there we go.
Alrighty then. Do. Unless there's anything else. Time skip. Whoosh. That's the sound of a time skip.
Time skips whoosh?
Yeah, time skips go whoosh.
I thought they weed.
Let's do the time warp again.
No, they do the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I thought they did the Monster Mash.
Is that in the Rocky Horror Picture Show? I legit don't remember.
It might be. There's a lot of stuff in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'd be surprised if the Monster Mash wasn't on there, because it's kind of in that theme.
Do we want to take a quick break before we go to the wedding?
Sure,
Please.
everyone take a big break too, whatever.
Quick bathroom
Yeah.
break.
BRB.
Blame you guys.
What?
Blame you guys.
For what?
Just like as a concept.
Okay, I'm going pee. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm back if anybody else is here.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, Dev, can you join me in Whisper real quick?
Sure.
Green Pikachu. No green Pikachus? Ah, damn. Oh god, I'm yawning now. Do. Oh, Devin Poe went to the Whispers. God, yeah, blah, I gotta. I can't stop the yawning. No. Where is Michael gone? Why is he not back yet? He's usually back before I am.
Yo,
Yo. Nerd.
Everyone here?
I don't know, am I here?
When I say everyone here, I want head
Am
count.
I here? Michael's not here, I don't think.
Oh, Michael's not here.
yeah, he would have said something by now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go pee. You waited
Why
too long.
didn't you already? Jeez.
Yeah, I thought you did.
No, of course.
Shaking my head.
I am back.
You're back right as Dev leaves to go to the bathroom.
I thought we did that right at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
The rest of us did. He didn't.
You know, Mordecai could just, use one of those wishes, probably to wish them all back. Lucia.
But it is not my responsibility to gatekeep death. I am not the one who killed them, and I have no right to bring them back.
Not to mention, Himiko already said she has to take responsibility. That would be
If I
Mordecai
were to
bailing her out.
Yeah, if I were to fix what she's done, there is no lesson for her to learn, and she'd feel like murder is all right at that point.
Yo.
Yo.
Happy times.
You know,
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
And
But
Yes.
how much money would we need to put into to actually getting it rather well decorated for the wedding?
I'd say 2,000 gold. It's probably a low bar considering most real life weddings.
oh my god, don't get me started on that bullshit.
That's because people keep asking for such outlandish weddings, though. I don't know
Okay,
why.
I'm doing mine in my fucking backyard. Shit.
You want
How'd
to know
that-
how my grandma and grandpa got married? They went and signed a book. Done.
No,
Now,
Fuck.
Deb, we helped repair parts of the, the temple and probably, I'm assuming, a little bit of the town with, our magic.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can get a discount.
Probably not. You doing
Well,
the
actually-
repairing was payment for the venue itself.
Yeah. Well, Mordecai would try to talk with the monks about maybe perhaps this could be seen as both a good thing for them as well in the fact of it's to also lift people's spirits because after this whole werebear incident, people are probably a bit shaken.
Roll me an appraise or diplomacy.
Somebody want to help me because I'm not diplomatic.
Oh, plus
That
8.
just kind of goes on over, pats you on the shoulder, says, "It's okay." Bam.
Oh my god.
Gee,
The
it's like
priest
he's asked to Bard or something.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because more so the idea of it helps their people raise morale after an incident that they just had with the whole fucking lycan crap. It'll get people hopefully thinking less on the lycanthropy and more on the fun times of a wedding. So hopefully people are in better spirits afterwards.
the after party's gonna be interesting.
Zaf would kind of look on over and say, "You know what?
have a feeling that
Oh,
the
let's
fate's
split
gonna have a.
the let's split the wedding costs. I'll cover 1,000. You'll pay for the other.
I have a question. Is the
Fair enough.
buffet gonna have a lot of fish and honey cakes?
No.
Ooh,
It's going to have a lot of munchy food.
fish and honey cakes.
It's going to be needed.
All the
Wait,
bear
What about the
people.
bears?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you
There'll be
know,
a lot of sushi.
there will be a lot. Well, to be fair, in I mean,
Yeah,
sushi
and
is
it is right
sushi.
on
Sushi
river.
is so common in Japanese cooking,
Yeah.
like
And they're right on a river.
because of
yeah.
all the water around. Yeah,
Mhm.
it is
Well,
in
yeah,
abundance.
there'd be
so.
plenty.
There'll be a lot of sashimi.
Sashimi,
Yeah.
just fish products in general are probably abundant. So
Mhm.
okay,
The bears will be happy.
I took out
Oh,
1,000.
they're fine.
Alrighty. And so, Zaf covers the other half. You guys manage to orchestrate and arrange a lavish wedding. To which, I mean, I'm not a priest. I don't know how to
Yeah.
ordain a wedding, but everyone gathers on together to the venue in the big garden. Zaf is
Oh yeah, I'm wondering, did we manage to get Father Patel over here?
yeah, sure, why not?
Oh hey, woohoo!
Zaf would have called a couple of wind spirits, for a favor, and they'd whisk him away and bring him on over. Father Patel
Got
might
spirited away.
A wind wolf actually shows up.
He picks him on up, zoomy on over. Father Patel might have a little bit of jet lag, but yeah.
Well, I mean, that's why we can get him there like a day ahead, just in case. So. Who knows?
Yeah, we don't want the flight to get canceled.
You know? You never know. God, with them inclement weather sometimes when you're moving.
Inclement weather.
Yeah.
You start hearing drums from the sky.
But anyhow, y'all sit down, enjoy the weather or the wedding.
The weather.
Yeah, sure, the weather too. Music is played, and then everybody's having some fun times. The vows are said, and Zeph promises to allow you your own personal freedom, but excuse me, to both live your own life and to love who you love, but to at least reserve an amount of that love for him, and him for you. Uh, but
And Mordecai be more than happy with that, to have the same vows for that.
of course, and as excuse me, you would be gifted a ring, of which Zaf would explain, says that it contains a slight amount of magic, a something of a homing beacon, similar to a status spell,
Yeah.
where he would be able to, be aware of your condition, and it allows him to plane shift much more accurately upon you. So he can be at your side whenever it's needed.
A safe choice with somebody who has to constantly deal with the undead, because you never know when your husband might die getting mauled.
Exactly.
You know?
Hate it when that happens.
God, man. It's darn undead.
But anyhow. And with that, the wedding. Excuse me. With that, the vows are said, and the two of you are wed. You may kiss the groom.
Aw. Kiss.
Zaf would throw his arms over
Aw.
your shoulders, hip up his feet, and basically throw his whole body weight into your arms.
Monkey.
Now carry me.
Overfull monkey.
What? No. No, it's
Aw.
bridal style. They kind of like says, "Now carry me down the aisle."
The mental chuckle, and then just the hoist on up and carry them off.
Of course. And with that, much merriment, much feasting, much music is played, much dancing is had.
Much keef is smoked.
Much keep is smoked. And Zap kind of like looks it over and says, "You know, as I said before, you have now captured me in my heart. You do have your 3 wishes. I want to use one to speak again, primarily so you could cast verbal spells and things like that."
I'm wondering, does telepathy actually count as for the verbal? It does not? Does it actually say that on
Well,
magic
'cause
casting?
It doesn't have to. Verbal spells say you must speak the word.
because
Not
the
speaking.
telepathy is just thinking something, and you
Huh.
can't use thinking to cast spells. Otherwise, silent spell casting wouldn't be a thing.
Huh. Yeah, otherwise I'd have to have the silent spell on everything meta magic.
Or what? Do you have to tell the person the spell, the verbal part of the spell to hurt them with it?
I
They have to
cast
hear
spell
it.
gun, bang. She seemed to work fine without saying anything.
No, you said it.
Shit. Spell throw spear. Yeet.
Anywho, do you use your first wish to speak again?
Um I feel like he would try to consult with Priscilla on if and the head monk on if they actually can fully cure her.
Acting head monks, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame we didn't get to bring him in. Damn.
You know,
He was gonna be fun.
I don't know how to play these characters, so I chose the one dude that I know how to, because he's basically a Diet Harvey.
You know, you're not wrong.
Yeah, no. But if
Also,
they
the other one, the girl would have probably ruined everything, so I didn't want to cause more conflict.
No, she would have went straight rage mode.
rage mode.
Yeah, talking about his other NPCs that he prepped
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Could they guarantee that they would be able to cure her?
Priscilla looks that over and says, "I mean, I know the magic for it exists. It's just really uncomfortable, really slow, and definitely not pleasant. But I mean, it is power that I'm aware of. Let me see. Alleviate affliction.
That one's actually very bad. In the fact of if they ever fail, they become afflicted.
Did you do? Let's see.
And it's called alleviate corruption, I believe.
Corruption Pathfinder. Yes, alleviate corruption.
Yeah, and if you fail,
Oh,
you
never mind.
yeah.
It's a level 6. I thought it was a level 4.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And if you fail, you have a chance of contracting it.
I mean, a level 11 character cleric can cast this, so it is capable. Do cast roll check. DC is 10 plus administration. Stage. Yada yada yada. Fail cast level check by 5 or more, then corruption is made. DC is not terribly high for Priscilla, but it's capable. Yeah. Excuse me. The head priest and Priscilla would talk to each other. He gains more information on Priscilla's condition, how far along she is, and he'd explain, saying that we can guarantee that we can definitely remove this. The only difficulty is that there is a slight chance that the person conducting the ritual might be afflicted by it. However, it is a very low chance, and with each successive attempt, it becomes easier and easier. She herself isn't of a particularly high affliction manifestation, I should say. But yes, yeah, with time and money, we can definitely get this removed. So it's basically, money is time, so basically just time. Brazil will come over and says, yeah, don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I
It's
expected
hard
this
not
take
to
a while."
worry about one of the few people who have taken care of me over the past few years.
Zap, can you cook? Zap just nods. Of course I can. Good. Make sure that he eats real food.
Hey,
Zap just kind of smiles and says, of course I do cook for my husband.
it's not my. It's not my fault I don't know how to cook. I just.
It is both of them in sync say it is entirely your fault.
I've tried to learn.
You didn't have the best teacher.
Fair.
Father Patel somehow putting a shoe in a sandwich.
You could see it.
New sandwich, yeah.
Shoe sandwich.
Well, that's good for you.
Leather makes you stronger.
I mean, his bacon is basically leather. I would think.
No, his bacon is char.
Charcoal.
You could write an essay with it.
God damn it. But anywho, Priscilla looks it over and says, you don't need to waste a wish. I'll get this done, by myself. I expect to. The mere fact that I have other people helping is a blessing on its own. Use it for something that really matters.
To be fair, my friends do matter.
I use it on something that won't be able to solve itself.
Oh god, what do we do that... What do we have that we... That actually has him thinking for a moment. What is there we can do that we can't solve ourselves? I don't think there really is anything.
Speak?
I suppose that is one. Not that I need my voice for much.
Are you a spellcaster?
I haven't cast a single spell other than guidance.
For the guidance, then.
Like legit, he has only ever casted guidance. He has never casted anything else outside of combat, like in combat.
To which Zap just kind of looks it over and says, all right, well then do it for me. I want to hear your beautiful voice.
On the game. You're just supposed to hear him in bed.
Oh god. Why?
What are you talking about? I'm the screamer.
Oh my god.
I'm buying
Why? I'm in a place I shouldn't be.
Quick, someone take silent table.
It doesn't last long enough.
Yeah, you need an item of silent table where it just stays on constantly if you want that.
That's hella expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But, wish he would nod. Well, then, I wish my voice was restored then.
Alright. You may now speak again.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Speak. Good boy.
Kiki says...
Zap
Mordecai would reach over and flick Kiki on the beak.
No. Zap would do that. He would whisk his finger in the air and says, okay, your wish is my command. It just boops you on the nose. Speak, boy.
Thank you for that.
He just beams.
He
And now you
speaks!
get a
Good boy.
Yeah, it's
out of
back.
game. Okay, now you get a treat.
Who wants a nice long bone?
That's later tonight.
I don't want to hear that from you. I don't want to hear that from you. You're like half my age. God, you're a baby.
Number.
Oh my god. Okay.
Where's that shut up, Hunter?
You got that earlier when you weren't even talking.
Actually, it's what started you talking.
It did.
It was preemptive.
Yeah.
Preemptive, you say.
Something that we cannot solve.
Our mental issues.
I mean, you're not fucking wrong. I want to think that Kiki actually legitimately said that out loud. Holy fuck.
I could see it.
Oh my god. Huh. Would it be bad? Would it be bad to ask for Father Patel being able to cook for himself?
I don't think
Instant Master Chef.
Priscilla looks that over and says, "I'll cook for him."
Also gonna get him a.
Mordecai just looks around and says, I'm a pious person. There's not much I really need, or I just want to help my friends who have issues, and that's it. I don't really know what to ever use a wish for. I wanted to use it to cure Priscilla, but we have a way to cure her. Father Patel won't die as long as somebody's there to take care of him and cook for him.
Well, can
He
you?
looks that over and he's stuffing half a cake in his mouth, and he's like, "I can feed myself."
I
Oh, you
I know.
can't.
I know.
Game. I
Well,
have a question.
Right now you can.
Out of game. If Mordecai wished for a bone, would it be a wishbone?
Shut up.
Boo.
Fuck off.
Hey, Dev. Can the wish revive more than one person?
It's a 9th level, which can emulate an 8th level. It does the
If I-
8th level resurrection ability revive more than one at a time.
But could you say use it to resurrect
No.
multiple people?
This is
or so?
regular wish. This is not deific wish. The wording doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There are actual limitations on
The
what
the
wish
limitation is that it can emulate an 8th level miracle. Like an 8th
Yes.
level, which I'm not sure if any divine reviving spells do more than a single target up to that level yet.
Well, you could always wish for all the bodies, maybe, to be here.
Why would
Why?
you want that?
If you want to make a Himiko revive them or whatever.
Well, no. The concept is she's gonna have to live with what she did already. If we revive them, we have stopped Death's journey, first and foremost. She has already committed the act. There's no taking that back. So. They'll be born again. They'll have a life again. And hopefully this one will be better. Who knows?
And longer.
Yeah, they lived about a week.
Well, they
By
have a
theory.
lifetime.
Though they
They have a
have
lifetime limit.
Himiko's memories in terms of feeling like they lived longer. So, there's that. Oh my god, you technically just committed infanticide.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's dark.
But anyway. Well, Zap just kind of like looks it over and says, well, "Don't worry. You have 2 wishes and all the time in the world."
Well.
You could wish yourself young again.
Right.
Oh! I'm not that old!
I love my boy.
I'm not that old.
Sororicide, the act of killing one's sister. 4 times over.
It's not her sister, it's herself. It's technically
Yeah,
suicide.
but it's a twin.
They're not really. They are literally the same being, same DNA genetically. They are, by definition, it is technically a suicide.
Well, in order to be considered homicide or suicide, you'll have to define what is you.
That's true. And they all define themselves as Himiko.
Yeah. But anywho,
Yeah.
that's delving into some philosophical bullshit that I can't.
How's that?
explain.
What would you wish for if you had one?
Next is killing constructs.
Wait, who are you asking?
I'm asking Zaf what would he wish for if he had one?
Kind of thinks a bit. Well, I've always kind of lived my life free will and already kind of having everything I want. Anybody who ever does ask for wishes usually wants something stupid like money, power, or something that they really don't need and slash realize is kind of pointless anyway.
But
I've kind of
money and
always
power
lived my
don't.
life thinking that, wishes are objectively kind of a bad thing. I mean,
You
except
got
for
a
the
point.
special case of, getting rid of, bad things like
Like
curses,
ailments, diseases,
ailments,
stuff like that.
curses, other what have yous. If anything, I'd be mostly just concerned of maintaining your, you know, health. Kind of like looks you up and down. He's like,
I'm not that frail. I'm a monk by trade.
monk. Kind of like looks you up and down. And he said, "You don't seem all too nimble for a monk."
I had a bit of a problem, and I grew.
Kind of thinks a bit. Says, "Well, if anything, I'd say wish to, well." Kind of thinks a bit. Kind of whispers in Mordecai's ear. Actually, wait, we'll talk about it. He actually has telepathy as well. He can telepathically message to Mordecai and say, "So, you top or bottom?" Just curious.
Yeah, I can picture catch.
Hmm.
He's debating whether he wants him small or not.
Yep. Exactly that. Well, I would suggest being a little bit more flexible wouldn't hurt. Just kind of like holds his hands up, like, just saying.
Being a bit more flexible. I mean, I guess I could start trying to learn a little bit of yoga. Huh? Yeah, I mean, cats can do it. If a cat can put their leg above their head, I mean, a dog can eventually too. You just got. It's all about working on it, I guess.
Can you?
No.
Those rubbery bones.
No.
Rubbery bones? What?
Rubbery bones. They're a liquid. Cats are a liquid. It's not fair. It's not fair, man. But thank you for the lurk, Reaper.
It's like, I'd be more flexible. What happened? Your
It
bones
took
are
all
not
my
rubbery
bones out of
originally.
my body. Oh god.
You are very flexible then.
I am a goo.
Give. But
Turns
anywho.
into JJ.
Like, flexible in the
Jet plane?
fact of being able to be medium or large at any time?
Change size when you want to.
Well, I wouldn't be able to give you that ability per se, but I could manifest an item that does that.
Though, I am quite proud of my body. It is what I have. I don't really need to edit it. And if I need to edit it, I'd just work on it myself. If I need stronger fists, punch rocks.
Still impressive when he did that.
That just kind of does a double take.
No,
No.
literally, he spent a long time just punching rocks to get his.
No, oh no 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 no! When we were doing the claw style there, I was slapping the iron there for the crow. I've worn that thing down a bit.
I hope I never. Get
I got
shot.
some pretty good grip strength on these fingers now.
You which? Zap was gonna think a bit. Says, indeed, you have. Hmm.
Out of game, I know something that he might wish for.
What?
For Mordecai to extend his life so we would have more time with him.
Mordecai would never do
If
that
that's
though.
doable.
That would be against.
Oh, you know, it would.
That'd
Never
be
mind.
against
You're
that.
Well,
right. You're
to,
right.
to be fair, extending one's life is not against Death's edicts. Making your life immortal is.
Well,
Well, giving
But
life-
Mordecai is a devout follower of death. When his
Yeah.
natural time comes, he's going to accept it. He doesn't want to extend it by
Yeah.
theory. So,
yeah.
like,
Well. You could just pocket the wish for a while. I mean,
Yeah,
you
'cause-
you could just convert it straight to money and start doling that out.
that's
to people.
boring, though. Money isn't. Money is a root of problems.
It's the root of all evil.
By theory,
A lot of it,
no.
yeah.
But it does cause a lot of evil. It's not the root of all evil, though. Greed.
Also a lot, but not all.
Yeah.
Greed technically makes up most of the other sins. They are an aspect of greed in some way, shape, or form, so
Aspect of the jackdaws.
you're just shiny. You birds who like shiny shit. What else is new? You're not special. You're just a
Hey.
crow.
Shiny stuff is nice.
Uh-huh. God, we're sitting here trying to debate what to wish for. Yeah, I
Wish to know
have.
what to wish for.
Wish for the best wish.
If Mordecai did that, we would just be sitting here out of game debating what to wish for.
Wish for more wishes.
It wouldn't change it.
No, that's against the laws of genie kind. You can't wish for more wishes.
They wish for more genies.
Well, I was gonna say,
Wish for
the
more
ability to
genies. Shit! Holy fuck! I didn't even think about that because technically,
first of all, genies, you can wish for more wishes. However, a wish cannot be more powerful than itself, so it only grant you one wish. The one that you just spent.
but
So-
but what Michael just said, wish for more genies.
Wish to capture a genie. Now, see, as per the wish spell, it would be able to capture a genie, but there must be a genie present. It can't summon and capture a genie, as that would be 2 wishes. So,
But
How
still,
You've got 2
How
left.
wishes,
You've got 2
you get
left.
3.
Oh
How
my
about
god,
summon a
so
already
dumb.
captured genie?
No. Also, why would you ever do that? It's a horrible thing to do.
I
mean,
know.
if you
I'm not saying to actually do that.
If I was an evil character, it'd be great. You know?
if you want to wish for an already captured genie, they'll probably drop in a freebie on you and say, "Hey, fucking good luck with that."
Just wish for the closest trapped genie that exists on this plane of existence to be in your hand, and then you will say, "Okay, I will free you with the final wish, and I'll deal with." So that way, we all get what we want.
Pathfinder, genies are not trapped forever. If you use all wishes, they're always free. Yeah, ain't no Aladdin shit here.
I wish for them to be permanently trapped.
Actually, can't do that.
Yeah,
That's
no.
not a valid wish.
I wish you were affected by imprisonment, you cunt. Wow,
wish you
that would be
forever-
like you do 2 of the wishes for the Ifriti, so he's like, okay, only 1 more, and then they leave. Just stares the genie down and says, "I wish you were affected by imprisonment."
I
Or no,
wish you were
just be like,
forever cursed
fuck.
with the deific dimension lock.
Well,
just
no,
never
you
do
can't do deific.
No, never do the 3rd wish. Just leave it after. Just leave after 2.
See, that's just mean. The imprisonment, at least if they ever get themselves free, they're free. But hey, you gave them one last middle finger on the way out.
Yeah, no.
But shit, I just don't know what Mordecai would ever wish for. This is what sucks about playing somebody who has no greed or like.
The perfect sandwich.
He, shut the fuck. Regenerating sandwich.
Why don't you wish for a new?
That's actually within the wish and power.
It is, and it's stupid.
Let's see. What about a new church for Father Patel?
A new what?
church back home.
Our
for a
church is fine. Okay, just because it leaks on one side of the roof, we fixed that. There's nothing wrong with the church.
Now the other side leaks.
Well, that's just because, I may have accidentally hit it with a bullet, but that's beside the point.
But that can be done with just money.
The church has its coffers. We have put a lot of money into the church's coffers. The church is fine.
Yeah, you guys actually dumped a lot of money into it.
Okay, let's just leave those 2 wishes for later.
And Mordecai just tapping at his cheek, huh. I am realizing this is the problem with being pious. I have nothing really to wish for.
Maybe when the time comes, you will.
I have pretty much everything I want, to be fair. I have a rather cute husband. He's very nice.
What about
I have a
kids,
loving
then?
father. I have a great friend in Priscilla. And I'm going around adventuring and, following the aspects of death and life. Yeah, what more could a wolf want?
Kids.
That's kind of a bit. Well, you don't need a wish for that one.
One of you gonna become a girl?
I can polymorph.
Yeah, that's true.
But anywho.
Why is there just a giggle? You okay there?
Why are you laughing?
I looked up some great and terrible wish ideas.
Oh no. Oh no.
All dwarves have a penis grow from their foreheads.
Wait, what?
What?
That
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Their character hated dwarves, so wanted them to suffer.
Huh.
But a wish can't affect a whole race.
No, again, the
Yeah.
nearest thousand of that.
Well, yeah, that's devs jamming of it. GMs can also wildly... It's different for every GM, by theory, of what they will allow you to get away with. Dev's limit is normal wish is 1,000 people, Deific wish is 10,000. So, that's just his things. Huh. Well, there is one thing we can do to help this place without really... Huh.
Yeah.
Though, what if there's more than 1,000 undead in the valley? Huh.
Well, there more than it certainly is. It took out several cities worth. There better be more than 1,000 people.
And
Ooh. I could give you a holy weapon.
Allegan gives him the holy hand grenade.
One,
Pull
two,
the
five.
pin
Three said
and
three.
count to 3. Not
1,
4. And most
5
certainly
is
not
right out. 5 is right out.
Or thou
How
shalt
much
not
of an
count.
How much of an upgrade can you get to his gear?
25k worth in terms of a wish, so...
A wish is worth up to 25,000 gold, so an enchantment worth up to 25,000.
Which is, what, a +3 weapon? By theory.
If you're going from 0, then yes. Yeah. Because +3 is an 18k, +4 is 32, so, can't do that.
Never had a problem dealing death with my guns before. He then pulls his gun out and looks at it. He just kind of pinches the handle between 2 fingers. Oh.
Maybe
Oh no! Oh no!
Might want to get that enchanted, mate.
Or do you want to get a holy gun? Is that a thing? Can you do that?
Yeah. I can
Because
do
this is Kiki's like, yeah. It's like,
A holy pistol.
You can make a holy, but that's not.
you don't keep your money, so you're never gonna get things enchanted.
I don't need stuff enchanted.
You might against things that are, only hardened by magic.
Against lower level
Yeah,
stuff,
then I just use my gun. It works all the same. All right, I should probably mention this. When I use my key, I can just channel it through my gun, so it's treated as if it's magic anyway. So.
Then what are you gonna do against uh extremely powerful undead that are only harmed by holy attacks?
Blistering Invictive, yell at them until they light on fire. Oh, wait, no, they're undead. That don't work.
Why don't you just
Can't yell at the dead; they don't care.
how about deifying yourself?
Huh?
What?
Make yourself half angel.
Wait!
Oh, idolizing.
Sorry.
Actually, I can't do that with a wish, as that is
I
that's
wouldn't be too interested in that anyway.
well, that's completely up to Populus's interpretation of you, as well as manipulating essence that I simply can't.
How about we just wish that the nearest 1,000 population has a sufficient view to cause an idolization?
I could, but that
That's also
that'd be a
falsifying people's feelings, and then that doesn't feel good.
well, that'd be effectively the same as a mass charm, and that would only last as long as people's opinion holds up, which magically speaking, will eventually wear off. You might want to actually get people to like you and do those things.
It's not my fault. I have a face that people don't like.
I like the
Also-
grizzled look. It just kind of pats your
Oh,
stomach.
well, thank you.
Also, Dev, did Himiko get some demonization points because of the
He called
doppelgangers
it.
in town?
A little bit, not enough to change anything, but a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also, it really didn't last all too long. Their opinions are very confused at the moment.
And the calling Harvey, how much did that change?
Nothing, because the two guys who saw it, basically have been
Fucking had a heart attack.
terrorized by fear, and nobody else saw any.
I'm surprised he even just let them see him.
Well, they didn't. They saw the darkness, and then Harvey got mad.
My old...
so-
No.
Harvey was just generically mad.
Yeah, no, I have no clue what it does. The worst part about this is Yag Mordecai, so
Out of
fuck.
game.
God damn it.
I actually just thought of something out of game.
What do you think? What's your thought?
Couldn't he just wish for the estate to be fixed because they're helping Priscilla?
Well, then at that point, just wish.
Yeah, at that point I could just wish, like, hey, the closest 1,000 people are cured of any curses or corruptions on them. Actually, that would probably be pretty nice, honestly.
That wouldn't be able to be done because that'd be requiring to emulate a spell 1,000 times, which it can't do. If anything, it could get like not curses or anything, but I guess. Yeah, you could see that they are treated as per treated medical aid, and they get massive bonuses or something. Or you could just be like, "Hey, I'd like to make all the fields for the next couple 100 miles fertile or something," as per that druid bullshit.
No,
holy guns, damn it.
now hear me out. What if I just wish the Degosh of Waste was positive aligned?
That is not something that could be done with.
I think it's a bit too much range. But what
Because,
about if I could make the entire Degosh's crags positive aligned?
Well, as per positively infusing area, as per Unhallow. Actually,
You mean as
not
per
Unhallow,
hollow?
regular Hallow. That's fine. Let's see. Hallow is a level 5 spell. That is not on your list, so that's effectively 2 levels lower than what you can normally cast.
Uh,
Assuming that you meta magic this bullshit, you could maybe get a little under 100-foot radius. With a wing.
couldn't he wish for the Gasha de Koro to be taken care of?
It's already taken care of, but
I
sure.
mean,
I
literally,
mean, like-
they've already got one Myoji on the way from a fortune side, and they've got whoever they're gonna send from here to double check it.
It's fine. It's handled. Stop
It's
worrying about
fucking
it.
handled.
I'm just trying to think of shit. Sorry.
But if we go to the next town and get some more people too to help.
Well, yeah,
Fucking
I
God,
don't.
stop. It's been
Our
handled. for
army
like,
shows up to deal with this one thing.
It's been handled for like 4 sessions. Shut up about it.
We've dealt with the Gasha de Kuro. That thing's dealt with. No having to go back about that. Yeah, I just don't have anything to wish for. I just, you know,
Just save it.
Pocket it.
you
But
know.
anywho, Father Patel would have got to walk on over and say, "Well,
Oh, yeah.
I would
Father,
like
you-
to ask,
you've
where
taken
are
care of me.
where are your plans? From now on? You guys said you're going to head over to the Dogosha Wastes, but are you going over immediately, or are you going to handle something else?"
Well, the thought of the idea is, obviously, we're not enough to handle a crevasse full of undead on our own. We're not stupid. So, we're going to be trying to gather up people who are willing to help deal with it. So, we're going to be trying to talk the Dojima Tengu into turning their infighting and stupidity they're doing towards the undead. And then we're heading towards the Kushiki Plains to see if we can gather on Myoji from there, who'd be willing to fight.
So you would be heading over to Dojima first. I'm just mentally preparing to how I'm going to introduce
Yeah.
Doc Tokyo into this.
So,
Okay.
We walk through the forest. We find him tied to a tree. Hey, little help.
why?
We keep walking.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry. I would
Hey, that's
love.
how we
I was
met
thinking stuff
Rinku.
first, then keep going. But
That's close to how we
Uh,
met Rinku.
But,
I legit don't remember how we met you. But anyway.
But Father
doesn't
Patel,
matter.
this place has
Good
been pretty fun so far. I've been enjoying the trip. It's definitely
like-
new.
It's better than roasting in the sun 24 hours.
You know, the climate is colder. So,
by the way, you can get back through Daiojima. You can teleport back from there.
maybe I could just use the wish to send you back home. That way you...
We can do it
Mhm.
so much.
That's
Just
not
wish for money.
I know,
I don't need
I'm-
a wish.
I know that. Well, I mean, if you did have a wish, what would you wish for? I mean, you are my father. If I can do anything to help you.
You kind of think spit. What would I wish for?
The ability to cook.
He won't agree
Again,
to
I don't
that.
think this wish is strong enough for that.
Thinks of it, it says, I'd say for some kind of guardian to protect the church and the town while you guys are out.
To which he thinks for a moment, I didn't even think of that. Right,
Think
because...
that wretched demonic
Yeah.
looking gargoyle shows up.
Well, you know, you got a point there, Father, because unlike other cities, our city only has robotic beings of, well, not really combative capabilities. Huh. Yeah, no, that is a very good use of one. So what, just a divine protector to ward the city against threats?
Well, it doesn't have to be divine.
Yeah.
Just a loyal guardian that will protect the town of Bradford.
Would that be doable?
To which the Zaf just kind of like looks over and says, "I mean, it'll be something within its capability of creation, but absolutely, yes."
25K is a lot of fucking different things. Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm looking up some cost of item of creatures right now.
Because that's if they can get a decently capable defender, that will help in the case of undead wandering in. So
We come home as a giant ass Brachiosaurus.
we have made a mecha T-Rex. Why did we make a mecha T-Rex?
It was cool! We're asking if we could, not if we should.
You know.
You know.
I made a mecha house with sharks for hands.
Nom nom.
Baba Yaga's hut, but it has hands and they're sharks.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands. Oh, holy crap! Why the fuck does brass golems cost so much?
I'll be right back.
I think all golems are stupid expensive.
Not some cheaper ones can go for as little as 20k.
What, like a snow golem?
Wood golem.
Huh. You know, being flammable in the desert doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, no, I'm just. I'm looking at
This wish might be,
Let's see, stone golem, stone golem. Dude, stone golem. Yeah, still pretty pricey.
You know?
You know,
But-
I don't have to pick. Oh, and I can pick something like a clockwork.
Yeah,
You
you
also
can do
decide
clock.
later on too.
Yeah. But, there's the thought that I mean, I want to know, what if I just don't make my weapon holy? What if my weapon is myself? What if I just infuse my body to be holy so that I punch holy?
What if you made your key holy?
My key's already holy.
No, it's magical.
It's magical and holy. Actually, it's magical and lawful, but
Let's see. Unfortunately, an amulet and mighty fists +3 would cost 36k.
yeah, no, like the amulet of mighty strikes takes.
Although, you know, you could just give you hand wraps that are holy. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Holy punch.
Yeah, no. Probably making a strong holy weapon that I can actually make use of probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it would keep me alive longer so that Father Patel isn't as worried about me.
Let's see.
So could just get a regular holy +2 pistol, I guess.
How expensive is a flying boat?
A lot. What, like several hundreds of thousands?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The airship is like 110K.
Just gotta save up.
what did Dan Wish cover that?
Easily.
Deific wishes have no like technical monetary limit by theory. They can affect stuff on a global scale by
I
theory.
think I asked Dev how much money I could get with it once, and I don't remember. It was like a ridiculous amount. I think.
Yeah, because you can literally clean out coffers easily with this thing and ruin
that's
people's
right,
lives.
That's right. 'Cause I was thinking of taking all of
All the money from the bank of the
Yeah.
war funds.
Take all their money, just everything, just empty.
And
it
we
all
immediately
out.
told you this is a very bad idea because then they'll start taxing the citizens.
Then the revolution begins.
Oh god.
Welcome to how communism works.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh?
O'Reilly.
Auto parts?
Okay. So, I need confirmation. Are you using your second wish to create a holy defender for the city of Bradford? Yes or no?
Uh, we could. I just want to make sure that it's actually like something that can defend them.
Zaf kind of thinks of it and says, Father Patel, how big is your chapel? Not very. I'd say maybe about mm, a little under, uh, you know, maybe 800 square feet, maybe 1,000, the absolute most. Yeah, but like, how big, how wide and tall is it? I'd say maybe about, you know, absolute widest is maybe, I want to say 60 feet. Tallest is maybe 40 or so. Zaf thinks of it. Oh yeah, I could totally do that.
Uh-oh.
Are,
Kind of like looks over to
are you
Mordecai and
animating?
just
Are you
My
animating the
brain
church?
does not follow the conversation that's going on. I'm just gonna sit
Are
here
you,
and smile.
are you animating
The
the church?
paladin in me says not to do something that damages the
Don't
church. The fortune
don't
in me
worry.
says do something that will be really fun.
Don't worry. The chapel will be able to defend the town.
Oh god, you're bringing the chapel to life.
Oh God, he's animating the chapel. Oh God,
Father Patel thinks of it.
that would definitely be helpful for Father Patel and the town.
Can the chapel cook?
He thinks of it says,
Fuck.
sadly they'll require a different wish.
Listen, we don't need to worry about Father Patel's cooking. He will get somebody who can help him. That'll be fine.
Do you know how to hire a silky?
Listen.
You mean a Selkie?
Yeah.
I don't think they exist anywhere around here. Aren't they like a Norse folktale thing?
Listen. Priscilla's gonna make sure that Father Patel himself gets decent meals. She's gonna take care of the old guy when she's back from, well, her people, from her home. It's gonna be fine. We don't need to worry about Father Patel's cooking.
Well, we should probably worry about his cooking, but anyways.
I can cook fine, he can cook fine. It's fine. We can live.
Wait, we're losing Priscilla. Wait, who here can cook?
Oh shit!
Priscilla just sighs.
Mordecai's
Out of game. Out of game.
Who can
Samson just walks up and raises his hand.
Well, I wish that penguin didn't exist anymore. Oh well.
Oh, look how shiny you said that.
Fight me, Shiny. I'm right here. Come and get me.
He would cry.
He probably would.
He would. 100%.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you know, Samson's, you know, doing his thing, I guess, somewhere, being a weirdo.
Yeah, he's his own
Yeah,
thing.
he's his own thing. But
He's
Yeah.
independent.
then let's make the wish that the church. I wish that the Church of Bradford can help defend the people. Then, yeah,
That just spells. All right.
yeah. That'll be helpful for other people, and you know, in the case of real undead threats, drop a church on it. Holy justice.
Do number one.
Wait, does that mean the church will actually fix itself so that we won't have the leaky roof?
I doubt it'll have any ways of regenerating itself. That'd be hard.
It doesn't have any kind of.
However, it might be magical, and in that case, a lot harder to damage at least.
And make hole will work on it.
Yeah. I will be using the effectively a permanent animate object spell, which counts
Oh
it as
god,
both a
colossal.
creature- It'll be
Colossal
closest by
object.
its obviously.
Oh
It will
god.
have the stone composition, so it'll have hardness of 8. So yeah, it'll have quite a bit of health and a bit of DR, and unless something specifically you know, used to
So if a
damage
dwarf
stone.
attacks it with a pickaxe, then we're in trouble. However, if we try
Well,
to
I mean, it
ting
could
it with a
also-
sword, fuck off.
Also, you know, this church could probably just sit on top of a dwarf with a pickaxe.
Thimbus, now's your time. He will not beat your CMD. Fuck you, church. If I can stop a siege engine that's ramming into me, I can stop a church. Somehow the church nat ones can't knock over Thimbus the dwarf. He just looks at it and says, "He ain't gonna work. I'm fucking atheist.
I don't believe in you.
I don't believe in you." Get back to where you came from.
Yeah, one wish left. Do you want that holy fist or gun or something?
Would that make you feel better about my survival, Father?
So, Hunter.
I said father.
Oh, well, Patel like looks it over and says, "I mean, you can do whatever you'd like, but I would feel safer knowing that, well, my son can, well, smite any bastard who crawl down their own graves to, get at him. So,
Oh, I can already do that.
well, more is more. Better is better.
Fair.
And a little bit of divine, hand cannoning can always,
I learned it from you, Dad.
I learned it from you, Dad.
I learned how to shoot a gun from you, Dad. Bang.
I have my own hand cannon, not till you're 12, son.
Father taught me that if people are threatening the life of the innocent, to put 12 gauge in their nose.
How's that gonna fit up the nose?
A bit of surgery, that's all. Forced percussive maintenance?
Shake my head.
If I shoot, the nose hole will be big enough. Then I can put it in.
Souls.
So, okay. Yeah, Mordecai will use the last one to at least get
No, not
himself
holes,
a
holes.
holy pistol, and the strongest that he can get for the time being so that he can defend himself with.
Yeah.
Just a pistol, not a dragoon pistol, so it doesn't take a full round to reload. Because that was my downfall with Mordecai's dragoon revolvers there.
Yeah. I'm just double checking some stuff. Remember, holy is a +2 enchantment, so you'll effectively
Is holy
just have
+2?
It has always been a +2,
Wow.
yeah.
Huh.
Because it affects it. If you want undead Bane instead.
Well, I don't need that. I'm a fucking Inquisitor. I have literally
you
Bane
have
on tap for a few rounds.
Dude,
I have 6 rounds of Bane on tap whenever I choose.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
That is the benefit of Inquisitor.
Alrighty. I'm just looking on over. Is there anything else that you can? Because 18k still leaves 7k left over for other enchantments.
What's bracers of armor from 2 to 3?
That's 8k.
Ah, damn it! It's so close.
Yeah. You can
Probably
you-
make one of my other handguns just a +1 so that it can resize so I can have the 2 guns just in case.
You can check.
Actually, how much does a hat of Alter sell?
12k.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, that one's too expensive.
Ooh. You can also wish for the the gun to be glamoured. Remember, a glamoured weapon can be commanded to change its shape and appearance to assume other objects.
Of the
weapon
same
otherwise
type, yeah.
contains- no. That's a morphing weapon. The glamoured is illusory. and it can take on normal-ass objects. The weapon retains all properties, including weight and its true size.
So what you're telling me is I can make my gun look like a fork and then shoot somebody and they wouldn't even know that it was a
Furthermore,
gun.
glamored,
Oh God.
glamored items do not radiate magic as if it was suppressed with a magic aura. So it will go under, detect magic sensors if somebody's patting you down. You just say, yeah, no, that's just a fork in my pocket. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really need it to be hidden. I'm an agent of good. I have no reason to hide a weapon.
Well, I mean,
That sole sanction is for fighting undead.
well, yeah, but having an item that radiates holy might not be the best thing at all times.
Why not?
Because it radiates holy, and people immediately identify that.
I mean, don't I technically also radiate strong holy energy as a fucking divine caster?
No, just clerics, because they specifically have the aura ability.
Okay, well I'm surrounded by those kind of dicks.
Well, good point.
So what does that matter? God, 7K, I don't even know.
But yeah, I'll say you at least get one of your, technically, both your Dragoon pistols up to +2, because that'd be 4K, and then 18K on a pistol of +1 holy. And then, I don't know. You want a pile of regular ass bullets because the new gun doesn't take Dragoon rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. Well, I mean, I can just hang out with Priscilla for a little bit to make a bunch of
I mean,
cartridges.
you can make them. You can make them yourself too.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Remember, I can't craft.
Right, you're dumb.
I'm dumb. I have a
You have
negative.
-1 on your craft machine.
Yeah. I can't craft. I'm too stupid to know how to make things.
You put
So-
the lime in the coconut.
Wish to be smarter.
You know, yeah, that is within a wish, but it only gives you a +1 ability score. That wouldn't help enough.
Ain't worth it.
I mean, it would take me from a -1 to a 0. It would bring my int from a 9 to a fucking 10. But is
Would
it worth
give you
it?
six,
No.
six skill ranks though.
Oh shit! You know, fuck, you right. Skill ranks do matter too.
You?
Huh.
But better weapon sounds better.
It's +1. Actually, no. It's all damage because you already have master. Yeah, just a fuckload extra damage.
How many bullets does a normal pistol hold?
6.
Just one, unless you get
Fuck,
the pepper
right.
box. That's six.
But I free reload with cartridge, so
Yes, if you have rapid reload and cartridges, then reload is a free action.
which means I
You
can.
just need both
Yeah.
hands.
Huh. Fucking $7,000 worth of bullets is more than I can fucking carry. There'd be so many bullets.
Then sell it.
Which are enchanted bullets are the most extravagant waste of money I've seen.
Is reliable a bonus amount or is it a flat cost?
Let's see. Do. Reliable is a +1 bonus cost.
Damn it.
It doesn't have to be a holy weapon. You can just get +2 reliable.
But, well, yeah. I could have the... So 7K I could get the other two also to +2 because they're 4K? Or was
Yeah,
it?
before it's for those.
So I could get them both to be +1 reliable. So that those two never jam.
No, that costs you 16K.
Oh. Wait, so how do I get the other two to +2 then?
You don't. I said +1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know then. Try to finagle this. Hmm.
I can't wait to see you pick up a cannon and actually use that as a blunderbuss.
I'm not big enough for that, Chief.
Fucking knock himself to the floor.
Also, I'm not big enough for that, Chief. I'd have to be probably huge size to actually use a cannon as an actual hand cannon.
You know.
Could just fucking wish for had a alter self.
Sure.
Because that way, Zaf said he wants me more, you know? Never hurts to be more flexible. He's not wrong, being able to shift between medium or large size does help. So,
Let's see. You would also be able to, as part of that, if you merge it with your headband, also raise your headband to a +4. That is within the 25k cost.
sure, we can do that then.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
As last wish, doot.
Yep.
Go ahead and write down, doot.
Headband +4.
+4 headband of wisdom, doot. And
So-
of alter self.
Yeah, what item should we... Oh, God. What can head items be? Only head or headband, right?
Yes.
Fuck. Fair enough. Well, I should be giving back the Helm of Telepathy, or the Lore of Telepathy anyway, because that wasn't mine.
No, that has no need for it. He already has telepathy.
I know, but he brought this from his place. I don't want to be rude.
Zaf looks that over and says, nope, the money's already spent.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so maybe just like a holy circlet of alter self or something then. So, yeah.
Well, it's the Greater Hat of Disguise, which
Yeah.
specifies that it can change into any piece of head apparel.
Oh, yeah, when you change, yeah.
Yeah. So it could be either a headband, a decorative comb in your hair, or hairpin or whatever. Any piece of attire.
Fair enough.
And I assume for convenience sake around, most people and things, you'll be taking on a medium-sized category.
So I can use my guns, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Which
do keep in mind,
-2 strength, +2 dex, temporary. Yeah, I know.
uh,
Also, I think I lose 1 natural armor.
so let's see.
Actually, no, I'm not sure if the spell actually does anything about armor.
So, because you're of a large size category as your base creature size now,
Yeah.
Transmutation's affected differently. If you shapeshift into a medium-sized category, the ability scores are as follows. You take a -2 strength, +2 dex, -2 con. That's it.
Okay.
Jeez.
Boop,
Alrighty.
okay. And that's all? Doesn't touch natural or anything?
No, it doesn't affect your natural at all.
Oh, neat.
Go ahead and change your size back to medium, and fix your skill points and how they were affected. I believe you gain +2 fly and +4 stealth.
Not that those really matter. I don't do either of those things.
Not yet.
Oh, wait
On the
until you
upside-
get wings or your throne.
On the upside, you made out like a goddamn bandit on your your AC shooting up. Wait, you have 7 in your miscellaneous for your AC. Shouldn't that be a 6?
Nope.
Oh yeah, because you just boosted up your.
My wisdom.
Alright, okay.
My wisdom go up.
So it's
6 mod plus 1 base.
yeah, no. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out your effective touch against bullets and stuff. Because your armor, that's plus 122. 22 effective AC against bullets. Mordecai making out with some pretty great pretty great AC.
He's pretty defensive when he needs to be, yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to do that with my ranged characters for some reason. I tend to make them more defensive than offensive. As you've noticed from Racket on Thursday.
Apparently.
Goddamn 29 AC at level 6. Leave my crossbow user alone. I'll hunker down.
Hey.
Let my quiver go.
Needless to say, Lucia, now please recalculate your carry cap. But otherwise, because I assume you're going to be in your medium size for the vast majority of time.
Yep. Although, I do believe there is one thing I have to do that will kind of take me away from you guys for the night. So.
Go do your thing.
Pretty much, Zap kind of like looks on over and says, "It's not just going to be one thing."
Fair enough.
Just kind of smiles.
Fair
Enjoy
enough.
your hunt,
But,
I'm gonna go buy earplugs. Are you gonna be with us when we're traveling? Or just the sounds?
For the next couple of days, as a honeymoon type thing, of course.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna not
afterward-
I'm gonna go get those earplugs too.
wow.
you'll see me off and on for the next couple of weeks or months.
You're more than welcome to pop in whenever you
Off
want.
and on, up and down.
So,
What?
surprise
He's a good
visits are
boy.
always fun.
Yeah, Zap just kind of, pats Mordecai on the head and kind of nuzzles his fuzz.
Aw.
Nom. He nibbles the ear.
Why? No, don't eat the ear. Oh god. I'm being eaten. I am
Okay,
going to die.
You guys go have fun. I'm gonna go over here.
Priscilla just kind of like looks on over, kind of deadpan. It's cute.
I hate it. I knew that was coming. It's cute. I hate it, and I want them to feel bad.
I don't want them to feel bad. I
What
just
is it?
want-
The little comic of what is it? The grave robber pushing
Is Priscilla jealous?
the grave robber pushing up Dismas and Reynold together as they're sleeping. He's like, oh, they're cute, and I'm jealous.
No, it's this is cute and sweet, and I'm bitter and hateful.
Yeah.
But anywho, unless there's anything else, your 3 wishes have been completed.
Okay.
And
Well, there is. I'm going to let you guys discuss it while I, spend time with my husband. So, the elephant in the room, I suppose. I'm going to leave the floor to Himiko here. So.
She's not with the party.
Oh, did you not come to the wedding?
No, she went to the wedding. She's just giving them space.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I would tell the party that I think it's
Well,
about
Kiki walked
time that
away.
you guys kind of have to discuss. Well, as you telling, Mordecai's just telling the ones that aren't here, that it's probably best to discuss things on how they want to proceed forward with, Himiko and what she's done. It's up to them. Mordecai's voiced his opinion, so.
Why does this always get brought up when Kiki's not around?
So, I mean, you walked away. That's on you.
Yeah, because you and your husband were getting all lovey-dovey. I'm like, oh, okay, time to go.
Yeah, well, Mordecai's made his position pretty well known. So, he'll just use the hat. He won't use the hat. He'll go to large size and just hoist Zaf up and head on towards, a place to
what?
cuddle.
Huddle. Yes.
Yep.
Snuggle the pupper.
So they're doing
But
that.
Eddie. Yes. they are doing.
It's like, good for them.
Yeah.
There's an earthquake.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck
I mean,
You're
you
horrible.
see,
You're
you
deplorable.
see you see a storm rising up over the horizon. But anywho, so uh, Kiki and Seville and Himiko, the three of you are off in all corners in the at the wedding, the party, and everyone's still eating and having fun, despite the fact that the main guests of honor have already left. Everyone's just like, well, the food's already here, so
Oh yeah, I mean they stayed for like
Who's
some of the
got the
festivities,
key?
but you gotta consummate a marriage. So
Who brought the good?
good. Oh yeah, now that the the stiff is out of the room, everybody breaks out the keef and honey does.
the
Oh hell yeah!
stiff, the stiff. Wait,
Bring out the booze.
wait, Mordecai's the stiff.
You tell me
Yes.
you're not.
I mean, he wouldn't stop them from doing what they want to do.
Bring out your drugs.
Yeah,
I mean, he wouldn't partake in them himself, but hey, he'd let them do what they want to do. I mean, if that's how they party.
I like to think they put the jackdaws to shame.
How?
Yeah, because the jackdaws don't have a religion about it.
Also, they're very quiet about it generally. They just have a family gathering of getting high, and that's it. And
Hell yeah.
watching the stars.
And it's more of a philosophy than a religion. Thank you very much.
That's what people who don't regulate say.
You know,
That sounds more like a cult. I swear, guys, we're not a cult.
Not a cult.
It's a religion, I swear.
Sure it is, Resmirin.
But anywho, so do you guys try to talk to each other? Or are y'all just gonna
Well,
keep in your
I
corner?
walked away when before he said that you guys should
Yeah.
talk to
So
each
what do
other.
you do?
Oh,
Would you
Kiki,
go over to
I'm
Seville or
going.
Inigo?
I definitely want to go over to Seville. I'm gonna go over to the sake and some of the food.
Okay.
And
So
Seville will be at the food.
All right. Do you guys talk to each other or anything or no?
I Kiki never talks to Seville. Yeah, yeah, he sounds better already.
Wow.
Oh, that went down wrong. So, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
How does it feel to be different?
What do you mean?
You're different than you were a few days ago.
He's talking about the gender change, totally.
Oh,
Yup.
that definitely takes some getting used to.
Don't be getting any ideas, male bird.
Nah, not that kind of hawk. Um, what do you think of the whole bringing Harvey in to kill situation?
Uh, may not have been the best idea, but I mean, she was kidnapped. I don't know what they were planning to do with her. So
Just
Ugh.
there had to been a different option than just to bring in a professional slaughterer.
maybe, but I mean, at the same time, she was kidnapped. They were probably had her tied up and dragging her through the, you know, forest or swamp, whatever. The-
Well, if that was true, then she could just use the tyrant to say, "Rescue me," instead of "kill them."
uh, But at the same time, that wouldn't stop them. They just come back and do it another time.
It's just there had to been another way.
I mean, I didn't see you using your wish to make them all, nice Himikos.
I'm not going to use a deific wish on something like that.
Exactly. That might have. I don't know if that's the best way to do things, but I mean, given what she had at the time, that might have been what seemed the best idea at the time.
It's just hard to think about. Just having a bit of a struggle over the whole thing.
That she killed magical copies of herself that are made to basically mess with her.
Well, that she had. Well, part of it was how she had someone else do it.
Well, she wasn't going to be able to do it.
It's a. I'm being a hypocrite, I know, but I'm trying to sort it out.
Uh, just drink up and enjoy the party. We can talk more about it another time.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get smashed.
That's the spirit.
Uh, Seville goes towards the alcohol. See what's there.
Oh God! Don't don't let the Jackdaw and the Fortune wannabe fucking get wasted. Oh God, no! This is
Why?
never gonna end well.
Well, you'll find a lot of a small amount of imports, a lot of dark ales and brews, but a lot of the local stuff is mostly various kinds of wines, sakes, and just do uh I guess I guess it's considered spirit vodka stuff like stuff is spirits, but the vast majority of them appear to be undistilled types of liquor. Uh, Wines appear to be the most populous, as well, fruit, or I should say, fruit wines appear to be the most populous. What's your poison?
All of it.
Something.
What's
At
your
once.
poison? Yes.
Start off with something strong.
That's dangerous.
That's dangerous. Yeah. Well.
Remember where you're at.
Well, the highest percentage of alcohol usually comes from something along the lines of
Like
oh, what was
whiskey.
it? I was
Whiskey's
gonna.
one of them.
Well, whiskey's also distilled.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
I was just
I
I
was gonna
Grain
say
wasn't saying
alcohol.
that it would be there, but you know.
rum,
Moonshine.
moonshine, and rum.
Kiki would be
Uh,
going for like maybe a fruity sake if they have one.
you know.
No, yeah, I'll start instead of going all that far. I'll go with a moderately strong sake.
Out of game, they get a peach sake and it just disappears. And you just see a Venarin.
No, that Venarin can't be here. They died.
I know, I was making a joke.
She got murdered by
Anywho,
drakes.
eaten.
Not eaten.
There's a
Not even so
difference.
much eaten. Actually, not eaten. No, thrown around like a rag doll, whipped around and blasted with ice. Like the
You
Skyrim
know,
dragon kill you style, where it just all of a sudden just yeets your body off after like the kill animation.
Good times.
anywho.
Do, but yes. So, unless there's anything else, unless you guys want to talk to yourselves or anything, well, the wedding goes off without a hitch. Y'all enjoy each other's company, drinking and partying and doing whatever have yous. Uh,
Start rolling those fort saves eventually,
Why fort saves?
or con saves.
Why cod? Oh, well,
Getting drunk.
I mean, you
Why
could
you
just
get?
say you drink
Why
until you're drunk, but okay.
Yeah, I'll drink until I'm drunk.
not pass out drunk, but just pleasantly drunk?
Yeah.
Definitely getting drunk, yeah.
Well,
Not
remember,
blackout,
this
but
is probably his first opportunity to really get drunk.
we've been to bars before.
Yeah, but not a party.
If you get drunk, it's always a party.
But you know, usually after a celebration, people don't expect you to do much the next day. So,
Probably not.
so is this
He's
one
going to
reason to get smashed and then sleep in a bit?
He's going to not go past Buzz to drunk.
Also, since Mordecai is the one who usually wakes everyone up, if Zaf keeps him in the bed, you guys will get to sleep in.
Absolutely.
God
That is
damn
the
it.
plan.
Hold on. Question though: Would Mordecai wake them up if he knew that they had been drinking like that the night before?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You think he
course.
fucking wouldn't? We're on a clock
Uh-huh.
here. The undead don't sleep. We have to make sure we make use of whatever time we have. So, we can't be burning daylight.
You know.
We can and we will.
I mean, if we can turn into a weapon that burns daylight in order to hurt enemies, then yes, I will agree.
Yeah, Kiki will just, enjoy the party, eat the food, and drink the sake and get drunk and just kind of stay that way. And party.
I wish that 53, like, very, very large floating lenses focus the sun's strength into the gorge that is. Just
Wait.
fucking burn all the undead like ants.
But you're just gonna start a fire.
Yes, in wastes where there isn't much plant life anyway. It would be like burning an anthill with a magnifying glass, but with like 47 different focal points, pinpointing it into the gorge from like massive lenses, to the point where it's literally just this beam of sun death.
What kind of James Bond shit is that?
That's a doomsday weapon against anything in that fucking particular area. And by theory, it's not actually affecting anyone other than the effect that it is naturally creating after its creation. Therefore, it can affect any number of people. Just don't walk into it.
So, Dev, what are you infusing yourself with?
This is Zap's way to take on a medium form by turning into a sexy little sylph.
But, Mordecai went back to large size.
I'm just saying, that was me testing rules.
Yeah, so it's a thing there.
But if and when Zap ever needs to go medium size,
Yeah, you know.
it's
There you go. It's a thing.
It's a thing. But anywho, so the next morning, y'all get to actually sleep in. Some of you are hammered. Some of you
Question.
are. Yeah.
Would they let her have stayed the night in town, or would they have told her to get the fuck out?
I'll roll for it. If it's higher than a 30, they would have pushed her back out. If it's lower than 30, all the guards are wasted and nobody enforced you getting out. No, okay, so some sober
Ah.
dude.
Gonzo came over, grabbed her by the fucking neck.
Yep. Okay,
Actually,
you
no. What he would do is he would just take out the fan and beat her out of town with
Wow, just slowly smack her until she leaves. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stop until you
Yeah.
get out. Get.
it. Kind of like you would with like misbehaving. Insert something here.
children.
Yeah.
Brat?
Yeah.
Wait, so that's what Dev's gonna do with me? He's just gonna beat me with a fan? How rude. How dare you?
You're the brat.
That's what I'm saying. How?
Yeah.
That's rude.
Dude, there you
Okay, so is he able to keep Mordecai in bed?
go. Easily.
Easily.
I mean, Zap has a 23 strength. Even in large form, Mordecai only has 17.
That's a fair point. And not like he'd be trying to get out all too hard at that, so.
Never underestimate the ability of whining.
The drunkards get to sleep in.
You lucky people.
But anyhow. Excuse me. So, y'all rest in, relax, enjoy the next morning, and, well, later on, maybe about a little afternoon, you guys all reconvene. Maybe a bit worse for wear, maybe a bit better, who knows. Uh, do. Uh,
Mordecai combing his
You-
fur.
yeah. Mordecai,
damn
you
it.
would immediately see something of a big, I guess, in the hallway outside of where you have slept. You would see a large pile of various different presents
Aw.
and goodies. Clearly, wedding gifts and things of the likes.
Aw.
Uh,
That's gonna take you a long time to go through.
Out of game, there's some homemade dog treats in there.
God damn it. Okay, who is the wise guy? That's great.
Half the clan.
Half the fucking clan, yeah, you know. Oh, a milk bone for dental teeth. How nice. For cleaning teeth. And put that right with the other 37 of them. You know?
What's a different flavor?
I don't think they wouldn't.
Yeah, have you ever been to those weddings where it's like, like so many people get the same fucking thing?
Oh my god.
he gets a goddamn toaster.
Yeah, a
why.
toaster whore.
That's why they do the wedding. Was it
The rehearsal for like, hey,
Oh.
what should we get? Or like the get together of like,
Registry.
yeah, the
The registry.
Yeah,
That way it takes it off the list when someone's bought it.
you know, just like so that they don't accidentally all buy the same goddamn thing.
You act like they wouldn't plan it out to troll you.
I brought you a letter of the alphabet. I also brought you a letter of the alphabet.
24 people with like little wooden letters.
We got you. We worked together and got you the entire alphabet.
great. What am I gonna do with this?
Well, you can spell like this: 5 of them get together. And it's just the word "fuck" and then just the letter U.
No, because
You can't have the
You-
letter U.
you gotta have
because
2 U's.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god, you got me.
Shaking my head. But anywho, so
Or just fuckhead.
as Zaph and you are unwrapping wedding
Fuck
presents
yourself.
and going over stuff,
Can't
you,
finish
you
L.
realize that the gifts given are moderately as extravagant. Lots of artisans chipped in, gave you guys miniaturized sculptures of the two of you.
Aw.
Or
are adorable.
small little picture frames, some basic utilities like a mess kit with some ornate forks and cutlery, things like that. You also find somebody gave you a very fine porcelain rice pot,
Oh.
and you are horribly afraid that thing's gonna break along your travels. And you're not sure why anybody gave that to you. Basically, it's the equivalent of the toaster.
How do I use this without breaking it?
Your staff just kind of like looks it over and says, I mean, I can cook, but
You know, that's a fair point.
iron pot is better. Like, objectively, why did
Huh.
somebody give you this?
Fair.
Shakes his head.
You know, I'm sure Priscilla would enjoy trying to make rice in this at least once on our travel on the way around until she heads off.
Uh,
Oh, wait, she's not coming. Right, huh? Oh, all my friends be moving on to do different things.
Yeah, it's c'est la vie. That is all.
C'est la vie, that is life, yeah, that's true.
But
I suppose everyone's going into a new chapter of life.
yeah.
I'm excited for it.
But as you guys go on over all these little stuff, you find that quite a few of them are of just simple little envelopes with little good luck messages, charms, and they're stuffed with a little bit of money.
Aw.
Do all in all /R. Do. Let's see. 5, 6. You get about 180 gold out of it.
Wow.
Nice rolls.
Also, yeah, everything's average or above average. Nice.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
go
glad
ahead.
for everyone to be giving well wishes and everything. I gotta say,
Yeah,
these
just-
people do know how to party, so.
Zeph just kind of smiles and he's like, I did manage to nab something for the road trip. As he kind of goes in his pocket and pulls out a huge, like apple-sized bag of honey dust.
Fair enough. If that's your poison.
Maybe because honey dust sets are tingling.
C'est la vie.
But anyhow, unless there's anything else, do you guys begin to head on off? You said you were planning to head to
To
Dojima.
Dojima. Now, the party should probably convene at the wagon to actually talk.
Okay.
Seeing as how everyone got shit-faced and nobody did any actual talking.
Well, you told basically Seville to talk, and
And technically Priscilla, because she still has a voice in this matter to weigh in on the group. She's been with us on the travels the whole time.
She would be ready to give up her proper final farewell to all of you guys.
But yeah, we'll gather around the wagon to just hash things out, talk it out, and farewells and whatnot. So, but the elephant in the room is we still have to discuss about obviously what Himiko did is wrong and what everyone feels like going forward. So,
Caesar. What was I gonna say? Priscilla would kind of go over to everyone and say, "So, I guess this is final. Well, I shouldn't say finals, but a goodbye for now." Kind of like looks over to the rest of you guys and says,
yeah, there's no such thing as a final goodbye until,
the final
the very
goodbye.
end. Until the very end. So,
and sometimes
it's
that's
just,
all
I'll see you later. So,
I'll see you later.
Buck up,
You
kid,
gotta
I'll
go-
see you later.
Goes over to Mordecai and gives him a hug and a squeeze.
I'm sure we'll see you at the church every once in a while.
I mean, yeah, 'cause now it's
I better well
walking.
hope. If I don't see you within a few years, I'm gonna give you an angry call.
Well, I do have to head back to excuse me. I do have to head back to the Helsing estate, and basically fight my father back for my inheritance. But once I do, I'll definitely be sure to hang around Brownford a bit. Hell, and maybe scout some bounties off of the ZPCI. Who knows?
Lord knows you could do a lot better than they could at some of those bounties. So
Also,
you've
get
grown to
photo-
be quite a good woman. You're
get
strong,
photo-
dependable. So
I don't know about strong at noodle arms, but
you're still strong in your own right. You have the tools to turn what you're good at into a strength. And that's good enough. Look at me, I'm not very strong by theory either.
You look pretty strong.
There
Jesus
was,
Miles.
to be fair, that's a difference. Magic cheated. Also, absolutely made it harder for me to fire a gun.
Isn't that most stories? Magic made me cheat, or
Yeah.
magic cheated.
Yeah, hello. But, I am gonna miss you. You were fun to have around all the time, you know? So,
Jesus Miles. And
I hope the
you
next
are
time I see you, you've grown even more. So,
she just kind of looks up and says, "I'm not that short."
I don't mean in size, I mean in spirit, you know?
I know.
After all, you're just
She,
starting your journey, so.
uh, but anyway, she kind of like looks over back to the rest of you guys and says, "You know, for what it's worth, you guys were tolerable,
A shitstorm.
tolerable."
That's practically liking in your language.
I think she's mostly
Yeah.
happy that Kiki was shorter than her. Oh shit, did I say that out loud? Right.
Pretty much all
Mordecai just
women-
gives a really shit-eating smirk of one corner.
Yeah. All Tengu are gonna be shorter than you guys.
Not all. There's actually some pretty big ones out there.
Those ones cheat.
Those ones cheat. Don't tell me how they're cheating.
I know. But anyhow.
Honestly, I think she's gonna miss Kiki the most.
I mean, just kind of like looks on down. She just shrugs.
Hey,
I mean, having someone short to make you feel tall is always good.
That's not why.
Mordecai
away.
sticks out his tongue at that a bit.
Priscilla looks on over and says, but anyhow. She looks on over to Himiko and saying, "Himiko, for what it's worth, I hope you find what you're looking for."
She would just kind of nod and say thank you.
Looks on over to Seville. Ah.
this goes to the next person.
Seville, I hope you figure out. I hope you figure things out.
Yeah.
Just like as a concept, a blanket observation, you really need to like just be more aware of the world around you.
Oh, boy's got eyes that can only see like 2 feet in front of him.
You know. But anyhow.
Oh, I would have asked Teta if she wanted to head towards the Dojima area with us, or if she wants to stay here, because present company included, I'm not sure if she wants to hang around with this group for much longer.
Teta looks at him and says, "Nah, y'all seem pretty dangerous or otherwise inviting a lot of greater beings, considering both the white cat and the black crow. Yeah, even other jackdaws and other Fortune family members that I know of, don't get this kind of regular contact. So for my own safety and sanity, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to
I
pass."
can understand that. At least this place is safe, and you can probably
this
get
place-
travels back to Minahama if you need it.
And this place seems like it's gonna be needing some, protection against random bear attacks. So I think I can
you got a
I
fair.
can make myself useful
Yeah.
here.
Well, if you are ever in the idea of heading and going and fighting off bounties and whatnot, perhaps actually speak to Father Patel while he's still here. He's a good guy. So, if you ever feel like just traveling and seeing other places, it's a good place to start. So,
Jenna just kind of nods, smiles, says, "Be safe. Don't hurt yourself. Keep your husband happy."
I can do that last one. And the one before it, not hurting myself.
Fix that.
Not so sure about the be safe. I gotta go fight undead, so.
Uh, don't invite trouble. There's that.
Oh, I hope I'm not inviting. I'm hopefully shooting it off with a revolver, so.
Uh,
So.
but anywho, we as Teta, waves you guys on. Priscilla looks over to the rest of you guys and well, would also wave you guys on.
And Mordecai give her a pat on the head and just a shoulder hug.
Pat on the head.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're still short.
she'd squeeze back.
Yeah. And don't worry, you will grow as well.
I'm
Not just
disappointed.
spirit.
She looks that over and says, I've been half alive, half dead for a while. I don't grow, okay?
Ah, well. Maybe you'll have a nice growth spurt once that's fixed, eh? You never know.
You're high kitchen.
Hey, maybe you should stick around till you pull the mountain man.
Get out! Points towards the city gate.
Ah, we're only playing with you.
We'll miss having you around.
I'll see you back at Father Patel's church. At some point, I know you'll come around eventually.
He just smiles. Wait. But anyway, so Priscilla gave her 2 cents on Himiko. She's just like, you know what? I'm gonna be nice and just say I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yep.
The rest of you guys.
Yep. Now for the elephant in the room. Not literally. How is everyone feeling about what happened before? The other day.
You mean
Tort.
she was kidnapped? Kind of self-defense.
To be fair, I want to hear how she feels about what happened first. So.
Are they over there, or are they still?
Yeah, we
Yeah, you guys
were
we,
all
we
over
were at the
the
wagon.
lead.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'll pay attention.
I had no clue what they were gonna do to me. I panicked.
To be fair, you
I'll
know
report
yourself
this.
better than anyone.
Yeah, and
Well, they are magically different in a sense. They're not exactly her. They're similar.
They are very similar. Yes. The thought of the day is, though they still would try to use the same logic and means other than a different viewpoint, I suppose. It was
still-
obvious by then, if they hadn't killed you right then and there when they ambushed you in the forest, they weren't going to.
But what were they gonna do with her?
Well, they were planning to take her back to Dojima. I don't know why. Probably to talk to someone.
yeah, they never told me what was going on.
Well,
The-
if you had
obviously-
to kidnap yourself and bring him back to Dojima, what would you do? Who would you try to get in contact with? Or why?
My goal would have been just to keep me away from Kiki.
But
She
still,
she starts turning red.
To be fair,
still-
that's the easiest way to do that is a one-way ticket back teleported over to the desert.
But still, I mean, you don't know if they're gonna lock you up in a dungeon if they don't want to kill you. That's still not, good.
I
So,
I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
Fair.
It happened so fast, and just fight or flight.
I mean, even if she escaped, they would still probably come after her.
Oh, 100% is what I would do. And then if it keeps happening, then you know.
Though, to be fair, would words have worked? Could you have found
Oh
a
God,
different
no.
way?
Oh God,
Well,
no.
would
Not with
they?
words.
But aren't they magically like opposed against her?
Against her goals, not against
To
her.
be fair, they, by the wording of the card, as far as we're aware, they start out that way. That doesn't mean that you can't use logic and actually just talking things out to reach a compromise. They're still people.
Remember, we're dealing with me. And when it comes to the end game, there is no talking it out. She kind of looks at Kiki, takes a deep breath in, and sighs.
The end
Kiki,
game.
uh, I don't want to leave your side. Ever.
Okay.
Uh, No, you're not. You're not understanding.
Oh,
dear.
Kiki, don't make me spell it out. Wait, shit. It's you. You've never picked up on signs.
Kiki looks a little confused.
Zaf will
it's not a
Zaf's
hard.
gonna roll a sense
I
motive.
want to roll a sense motive.
Zaf's just like gasps deeply, puts both hands over his mouth, looks out over to Kiki.
I guess let's see.
Big,
Oh.
I
shitty
saw that
grin
coming.
across
I saw that coming.
God damn it.
She's
A
gay
9
for you.
says motive.
Wait, what?
She's gay for you.
God damn it.
She just turns bright red and looks away.
I,
Kiki, I've had feelings for you for a while.
I don't know what to say.
It's gonna be a weird looking baby.
What?
Zaf looks over and says they would look gorgeous.
Zaf's already
Thank you,
writing.
Zaf.
Zaf's already writing the fanfic.
They're getting shipped by Zach.
I like to think that Zaf, since he's like an air genie and
He's
everything,
already planning the wedding in his head.
He's all airheaded and he he writes fanfics about people that he meets that he finds interesting.
Are you,
You
are you,
know,
are you saying all you and your clones fought over me?
Yeah.
To which Mordecai's expression takes more of a somber look at that and says, "Yes, 4 people died for that."
Zaf looks out over and says people have killed for less.
You do crazy things for love?
That could almost ended up like Harvey.
Oh my fucking god. You just turn her down saying sorry.
There's only 5, not 7.
Turns her down saying sorry. You're too much like my grandmother, and I can't handle that.
Wow.
God
Right
damn
in the
it.
corner.
Jesus.
Ugly cries in the corner.
Oh god. Nobody likes it when people ugly cry.
No.
Ugly crying. Feels good, but looks horrible.
Oh
That's why
yeah.
it's called ugly crying.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I don't want to invalidate your feelings. You still killed people. And the worst part that I feel about it was I literally just had a conversation the night before they were murdered. And they seemed pretty understanding and willing to talk.
Not to me.
Well, that's because you don't treat yourself with respect, to be fair.
Ash just kind of thinks that, yeah, that is
You're able to
the
treat
bane of all
yourself with-
games.
Wait, that's a thing? Treating yourself with respect?
Well, is that a foreign concept to most people in this group? What's happening here?
Ash, like looks it over, just pats him on the back and says, "Hun,
Never understand why
Gotta-
people don't trust themselves more.
okay, so
yeah.
so the clones kidnapped her because of me.
They were
but-
all fighting for, well, like, my
Hold on,
vow
they-
doesn't matter now, you know, so.
Well, they were fighting for me, but Himiko didn't know that that's what it was.
That's also because Himiko didn't talk with herself.
Wouldn't have given myself the opportunity.
Why not? Were you able to say any words to yourself?
Barely.
Barely still means a yes.
It was 4-on-1.
Which means that they had plenty of ample time to sit there and listen because they knew they would win.
Well, did they just attack you straight up?
There were a few words exchanged, but
What did they say?
out of game, I can't even remember the specifics. It was so long ago.
Roll me intel check.
It was literally today.
At a cast
Remember,
level
Michael.
14, yeah, you remember. Them
You're
saying,
us, so you already know how this is gonna go. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Let's get
yeah.
this over with.
Yeah.
And you were
Just
just
like,
dragged
wait, no.
away.
Well, no,
Yeah.
they're really just like, wait, you're just gonna resign yourself to this thing? Then you're like, it's more than up, and like, wow, it hits a bit different when you're on that other end of being a self-defeatist attitude or something. I can't remember exactly.
Apathetic, I think.
Yeah, it hits a bit different on the other side of the apathy.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, okay. Picked you up, dragged away. Of course, you might have resisted a bit. They might have drew a
Beat
little
the
bit
shit
of
out
blood,
of her.
if anything. Yeah, just stop resisting, stop resisting. Police.
This is the
Compton
police,
style.
yeah.
The police. But other than
Police
that,
brutality. Police brutality.
I'll show you brutality. Here's my baton.
Stop enjoying it, damn it.
anywho. But anywho, so, but yeah, basically they were just like, so how's this gonna go down? And he's just like, it's gonna go down how you think it is. Like, okay, then we have nothing to talk about if you agree with us.
I'm surprised they weren't like, there's 5 of us, we can take turns.
Well,
Oh
see, the
my
thing is,
God.
they currently oppose their goals, so of course,
Yeah.
But
True.
Nadia got along because the wish, prevented it.
True.
Not to mention, you think she would share when emotions get involved?
That's just like going to Kiki, too. So,
Well, if that's the case, then in theory they would have turned on each other very quickly. The way you just described it. They would have not been
Did they
able to
not,
work.
Dev? You said they established a picking order.
A pecking
Yeah.
order. Yeah, but that
Oh,
doesn't
pecking
mean.
order.
Yeah, that does not mean they
Well,
would
they
have
might-
immediately set it works to fuck each other over. They would have not worked well together at all in that capacity if you were that one-sided on I will not share. They would have assassinated each other, seeing each
they
other
might-
as a threat.
they might have eventually.
Yeah, eventually. But you know,
Maybe not
the
right in the
first
moment.
priority is to screw over the original.
Yeah. Let's work together to get her out of the way, then we can figure shit out.
Then we can go back to killing each other.
Yeah. Halfway through beating the shit out of each other, they realize this. It's like, wait, there's 4 of us and 1 of her. We can get rid of her together. And you know it would have happened halfway through a fight. Because she wouldn't have thought of that right off the bat.
So, it may not have been the best way to deal with it, but I mean, it was in a sense self-defense on her part.
If I had resisted enough, they would have killed me.
To be fair, if it was self-defense, I'd agree. But the fact is that she had the Black Crow break his own virtues. Which, I'm not sure how he took that.
I mean, he dropped her off and didn't even, I mean, no bread buns, so
I still have my feet.
Well, he also kind of got through the catharsis of murdering you 4 times over.
You know? He's like, at least I don't have to deal with more. At least I don't have to deal with more.
I
And she did agree with the fact that there need to be less of you.
1 Himiko is enough.
Okay, well,
he didn't seem mad about killing them so much as being forced to kill them.
Yeah.
well, it's pretty obvious that, first things first, yeah, you're gonna have to commune with death. Make your apologies there. Because you did take out lives that were probably much too early. And you're gonna have to definitely apologize to the Crow.
Oh yeah, no, that's coming. I'm not gonna be able to sleep for a while.
No,
I
you
think he'll-
probably should be
Not
sleeping.
for the lack of trying, but that's not a conversation I'm looking forward to. Then she remembers the skull. Fuck. He can just make me sleep.
Well, that's not the point. The point is you should be sleeping anyway, for your health. And, I mean, just take the time to commune with him.
In my experience, it's better to just get it over with.
So,
Yeah,
Mordecai,
no,
you
you're
want
right.
to help.
If he was going to kill you, he would have done so already.
So,
Oh,
if
definitely.
you want to help with the
4
falling
times
asleep,
over.
we give you 10 cc's of Mordecai's fist.
I'm not gonna randomly hit people. I'm not a barbarian.
Put her asleep.
No. You can have some nighttime tea, lay down, and have a good rest. That's you do. It's not hard.
Or just drink till you pass out.
Oh my god. You are a bundle of bad decisions.
Mongrels, all of you.
All I'm saying is, there was definitely other ways to handle it, and the one I feel the sorry for the most is the 4 that have died, and the Crow who is probably more upset at himself than you. So,
Do we want to ask him to come down and talk about it?
probably doesn't want it to be fair.
Well, he never wants to come down. No.
Honestly, I'm going to leave him alone, because he's probably kicking himself that he had to do that regardless. The only person who should be trying to commune with him right now, I think, is
Yeah,
Himiko
no, I
to
need
apologize.
do that by myself.
Mm-hmm.
So where does everybody stand?
I
already know your answer, Mordecai.
Yeah, I'm not changing from what I was before. I hope that you can
didn't
atone.
expect you to.
Yeah. I hope that you can atone, and I do not see you as a companion. But if the others choose to keep you along for as a friend and travel companion for them, I won't turn away that judgment of theirs. So
I think she can stay. I mean, I see it as more self-defense. With what she knew at the time, maybe not the best. I'm not sure if that was the best way to handle it, but I don't know what all you had available to you. So
Options were limited.
The way I see it, though, there is always options. So
yeah, you could just let them take you to who knows where and do who knows what.
She would look over at Seville to hear what he has to say.
I don't know. I wish I could go on high horse and keep going, but I don't know.
Yeah, this is probably the most contemplation you guys have ever considered these kind of things. We need to play with, more divine casters more often.
it's like having
Yeah,
morals
no, this
matters.
is not like the Yuki situation.
Yuki,
I hate
who's
that.
like, I will free people, die, he slavers, boom.
I almost killed the party, but it was fine.
Okay,
to be fair, that was just
Yuki.
danger close from not reading, but that's fine.
Yes, it's a
Anyways,
40-foot burst. It's twice as big as Fireball.
Dang,
why
that's
don't we have her commune with Death and Harpy and get their uh, perspectives, I guess.
I am okay with that.
Since we seem to have one neutral, one yay, one nay.
But who's a nay?
Aren't you a nay?
I said I'll respect everyone's wishes on if they still want to travel. I personally will not call her my companion. That's all. Until she has atoned and done an excess of good to make up for the lives she has ended. That's my own
Oh,
thoughts of it.
okay. So that's fine. She'll help atone. I mean, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of stuff coming up, so there's gonna be probably lots of opportunity to atone for this.
We should probably take care of this now then.
Well, it's going to be a long travel on the cart anyway, so
Plenty of time to commune.
either
Hey,
way, we
Knox.
should head in the way of Dojima anyway, because should whatever the party comes to as a decision, it'd probably be the way back for you anyway.
Yeah. It's gonna take us quite a while to get back.
Yes, pretty far away from here, actually, all things considered. Actually, we might want to consider just taking a boat.
Oh,
Actually, we might really want to consider just taking a boat.
the
I
the
assume you
fifth
guys were.
no. Kiki's like the water's dangerous. Water's
Kiki,
dangerous.
you'll be fine.
Look, she might still be out there. You never know.
The water's
There's
only
also
dangerous
no
if you
danger
make it
that-
dangerous.
By telling puns.
Let's just stay on the nice land and no cross ground.
Kiki.
As much as I want to agree with that, because I do like the ground, I like running around on it, the water is the only fast way to travel at this point, though. Like, it
Are
would
we
take us
really in
so
that-
much long.
Are we in that much of a rush? I mean,
Yes.
If we spend a whole week just trying to get to Dojima, and then to cross the mountain range, it's gonna... We're giving whatever is building undead in that little crevasse more time.
Not including the windingness of the initial river, you guys could probably make it to Dojima in a little over a day and a half, maybe 2 days at the most. Traveling with Yogi, Dude. Let's see, that'd be double. So that's 72, 82,
Yeah, through the
70,
difficult terrain and everything of the swamp.
42 plus a little under 50. I'm a ballpark and say 110. You guys would take about 3.5, almost 4 days on Yogi. With
Okay.
Yogi's 70
It
foot
it
land.
cuts the time more than
Almost.
half.
Almost a third. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what's another day or two?
Kiki, I think we're going by boat. And I think it's going to be fine. So, tell you what.
Kiki, just stay away from the edge. You'll be
Tell
fine.
you what, Kiki. I'll keep you safe on the boat ride.
And how you gonna do that?
We'll make sure you get those nice arm floaties.
I'll stay close by you. I won't let you just end up getting thrown off or anything.
Out of
If
game.
And
such a
arm
thing
floaties.
were to happen.
Out of game, I'm sure Mordecai knows how to doggy paddle at least.
I mean, with a base strength and having one rank in it, yeah, he's yeah.
Okay, but I'm
He can
keeping
do
one of those
okay.
little lifesaver rings, whatever things, with me all the time.
Sure.
Actually, do they have out of game? Do they have like this inflatable jackets yet? This,
Life
Actually, I mean-
preservers, life
yeah,
savers,
like
or whatever.
jacket. I mean, basic ones of what like foam or something might exist. Nah, I'm not sure of China. Let's see.
We should be fine. So. Though, I suppose there is a second elephant in the room we should probably discuss.
Yeah.
The thing that led to all this happening. What do we do with that?
I'm not planning on using that anymore.
Sense of that.
2 inch immediately. Zap looks on over. It's like, coward. At least let me get mine. Kiki, you
See the
You
terror
definitely-
in your face?
yeah, you see that Himiko does seem to be pretty well traumatized, but it's purely the fear talking.
I'm worried though that once your fear, dies down and you might
Kiki,
pull
I'm
again.
still afraid of water, okay?
Well, I mean, whatever just happened was only a few days ago, so of course you're afraid of water.
No, from the entire,
Now she's got a fear of fish folk, too.
you know?
I mean, the deck wasn't gonna change your fear of water.
That's not the point, Kiki.
Saying the trauma was bad enough that you're afraid of the deck.
Yeah,
Well, I
Yeah,
can
well, I
understand the
figured
boons that the
I
deck
plan on it.
I can understand the boons that the deck can provide, and it can be useful. It can also be
doesn't-
very
it's
dangerous.
not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk.
So, obviously, you yourself feel like not using it. Zaf feels like he does want to use it, so... But
At least once.
I'm not sure... Should we take it on a case-by-case scenario on if people want to or not?
No, I want nothing to do with this.
Well, then.
To be
give it
fair,
something else.
you're the one who asked for it. That's the problem here.
Yeah.
You literally asked that catfish to give it to you. She
As
knew
you can
full
tell,
well what
I
you were
don't-
getting into.
As you can tell, I am not good at controlling impulse.
That's why I'm still worried about it.
And that's why I'm getting rid of it.
Oh, I don't
Zap
know
looks
if
on
you
over.
can.
How you gotta get rid of it? Doesn't it teleport back to you or something?
Unless you give it to a new owner.
You don't know that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, nobody in the group knows the functions of the ownership. Well, to be
I
fair,
could always find out from the crow how it works, how I can get rid of it.
Why would he know? He explicitly said that he doesn't deal with it.
Probably because he knows.
He could ask his wife.
But
I was like, well, you should
to
do
be
it.
fair, Zaf does have a point. He hasn't drawn from it. He seems rather interested in it.
I mean,
I don't
if
see
I
the
can
harm
give it
in-
to him, I will.
Anywho, does he want to pull from it?
Oh, Zaf?
He said he'd be interested, and he never got to try.
Zaf looks on over and says, well, nobody has an issue. Zaf kind of like looks
I
on over.
mean, we've all drawn
She-
from it in
she
the
would
last
take it
month,
out.
so to be
Well,
fair,
in fact,
yeah,
how many did you draw?
I drew 5. Why?
Mm,
It's a bit heavy number, and it made me lose my voice and grow. So I don't see it
I'll
as a
try
bad
for-
thing. So
I'll try for a more modest 3.
fair.
I declare 3 cards. First card.
The desert.
Desert.
He can teleport up to, what is it, 20 people through any barrier.
Desert. Let's see. This card grants the character the one-time ability to travel any location on the same plane instantly, bringing up to 10 allies
Oh,
and
10.
up to 2,000 pounds of goods. The
I got-
character must know exactly where they wish to travel, such as a place that they have been or a location on a map that they are aware of, but not a vague or hidden location they are not truly aware of.
You
I
telling
love
me
that
I
card.
can't pick El Dorado? Damn it.
You can't pick El Dorado if you don't
Fuck!
actually know where El Dorado is.
What about Atlantis?
We don't know where it is.
You don't know where it is.
What if I'm
must
Atlantean
do-
and I wish to go to Atlantis?
Well, you being
I lived there once.
Okay, yeah. If you are again, if you're aware of where it is, then yes.
What if I'm not aware of what it is? I've just been there.
No, where it is.
Yeah, what if I'm not actually aware of where it is on a map, but I've lived there?
Actually, I'm sorry. The second quality says such as a place you have been or a location on the map that you are aware of.
So I can have it as a return point, even if I
Yes, you
don't know where it is on the map. Nice.
Actually, you know what?
What?
That could be our way back if somebody pulls out a map of.
This is his, though.
Okay. Yeah.
This is Zach's for him to use for himself whenever he needs.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's only a
Also-
one-time thing.
Yeah, it's a
Also,
one-time
it's a
use.
one-time thing.
Okay.
Desert.
I use this with my second character ever to get
To
into,
try to rob a
high
bank, and
security
you
vault.
almost got fucked.
Hey, I passed all 6 saves that and every single one of them would have stopped me right in my tracks.
And I kept the guards busy, so.
And I made out
Also-
like a bandit.
The desert card, furthermore, ignores all barriers, wardings, or other magical protections against teleportation. So you can't even bamf in through warded areas, which is nice. Anyway, second card.
Oh god, no.
Sickness. Oof.
I take a step back.
An incurable disease.
An
Wait,
incurable
wait,
disease.
are genies? Wait, do they can they get diseases?
Let me
What's
double
under
check.
their immunities?
Disease.
Flesh?
They are regular outsiders. They are not elementals, so they are vulnerable to disease.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Disease cannot be cured by any effect less than a miracle or wish. The effect's affliction can be negated with spells like restoration. Okay. And this probably won't matter because he's just gonna bamf on back to his noble court and get a wish there. So,
Yeah.
But
I
for
mean-
the sake of diseases being
Or he
diseases-
could technically just be like, "Hey, you caught me. Can you use your wish to fix me?"
I guess.
He could do that too, as well, to someone else in the party. To be fair.
15. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. O. What kind of disease starts with the letter?
The omelet disease. You slowly turn
There
into an
are
egg.
no O diseases. Next one, L, O,
P.
Pulsing puffs. Blah blah.
What is it called?
Pulsing puffs.
Pulsing puff. Pulsing puff.
Sounds like
It is
herpes.
it is a fungal disease that causes phosphorescent little mounds of fungus to grow in wounds that pulse along with your heartbeat. Blah blah. It just causes
What if I were to speed up my heart by 100 times? Can I turn myself into a fungal rave?
You might die afterwards. But
What's that beat? My heart.
Actually, pulsing puff specifically states, due to the fungus's natural red blue hues, they are sometimes cultivated by using unwilling prisoners because they are pretty and can be used in dyeing and things like that. So yeah, no, just some jungle tribes just, bind prisoners and infect them with this to cultivate the fungus. Lovely. Anywho, Zap just kind of frowns a bit, says, that's a trip to the doctor I'm not going to be happy about. Third card.
The juggler. Oh no! Oh man.
This is great. He's going to
This is
swap
great
his
for him.
strength and his dex.
Yeah, because they're pretty close.
Yeah, no, he's going to be pretty awesome.
There you go. God, I need that card so bad, to be fair. Jesus.
Do. Boop.
You know, if I were to pull that card, it would fix my dex issues just like that.
Juggler. Swap. Strength and dex. There you go. He, got a lot more decks now. Don't know what to do with all these. Do. Dexterity.
I could make. If I were to get the juggler, though, would it be really a waste to swap my strength and my intelligence so I become Smart Wolf?
I mean, Mega Mind.
Listen, having skill ranks is so nice.
It is pretty nice.
This is why I like playing bards and rogues.
You know.
Especially catfolk bards, because full level to all knowledges. For some fucking reason. Because, why not?
Here's the thing. Dude. I'm just looking at weapons. Because now I have no reason to use a falchion, because that's two-hander. Now my dex is higher. But anyway,
Rapier.
that ain't good there. Yay. Do. Zap kind of looks on over to Bibiko and says, "So, can I hang on to this for the meantime?"
Hopefully.
What do you mean, hopefully?
I don't know if you'll be able to keep it or if it'll just come right back, but
Oh,
go ahead.
well, all
If
right.
it works like that.
All right. Just kind of pockets it.
everyone in the wind domain is going to be pulling.
I mean, with it being a new month, we might as well. Those who want to, and those who don't can stay away from it. Again. To be fair.
I shouldn't do it.
You got nothing but good cards when you pulled. I don't want to hear that from you.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't plan on it.
Look what happened to me.
Look what happened to me.
Why? What happened to you? You had 4 women fighting over you. Technically 5.
I mean, that would have happened either way, but
Oh my god.
She did say she's had feelings for him for a while. Well, her for a while.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if Zaf's doing it, would it be cowardly not to do it?
Daph's kind of like looks it over and says, "Oh no, don't follow my lead. I'm a bad influence."
I would, out of game. Do you think it'd be funny if he got waxwork, have to kill them,
Oh
and be a
my god.
hypocrite?
I was sitting here thinking, oh my god, what if Zaf pulls the waxworks?
They would oppose his goals, but he's very aloof, so his goals
The-
are probably just wishy-washy at random times anyway.
Like he even is just like open a relationship with his husband.
Yeah.
'Cause he's just like, "Ah, yeah, you're free to do what you want. You're free to love who you do." Yeah.
So, I mean, bad influence, but he is cute. Meh. I mean, I wouldn't say no to doing it again.
Pulling from the deck.
Yeah.
Are you? I need to hear the words.
This is Zaf saying. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Zaf, how
as
much
a
do you know
DM.
about the deck?
Huh?
How much do you know about the deck? Because
Basically,
other than the effects they do, we have no idea how it really works.
Yeah, you might want to contact the original owner. See if you could figure out how these things work.
I want nothing to do with that.
You've run into her all of once.
Flashbacks.
So is Mordecai pulling?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ready?
I'm a pretty lucky popper
Hey,
at
Kiki,
screwing
let's
myself
go
over.
over there by that tree.
You know, the worst thing that's gonna happen, I'm gonna lose my darn voice again. God.
Oh no, there's much worse that can happen. You can turn into a soul gem. I've had that happen before.
Zaf pushes out.
I
the
got
card.
better.
Zaf holds out the
You're
cards.
ready to fight a Elder Wind Elemental.
Oh,
Himiko would
could just
walk a
declare
little bit
them.
away.
I could just tell them to surrender.
Oh yeah, you're of the Air Corps. That's right.
He is of the noble. Air
They have to listen to him.
And down.
But
Well,
no,
I mean-
that's not how it works. They have to fight it.
No, they just have to have a victory.
Let me see.
Tornado.
Elder. Yes. Tornado. It's not called the tornado. Storm. Cyclone. My bad. Cyclone. Elder Elementals. Must fight it alone. Character cannot defeat the Elementals. Okay, so you must fight it alone. However, that's not the key to victory. The key to victory is that you must defeat the elemental, meaning you can defeat them by them surrendering. That is a defeat. So, yeah.
And I guess them being ordered to surrender and then surrendering is them being defeated by theory.
Well, right,
However-
you did that with Sophia.
I did do that with Sophia. I made him quit by using charms.
Yeah.
However, one key thing, Zaf does say, although I'm of the noble court, but I don't control all domains within that court. So if he's from a different domain, which by the way there's 6, he doesn't have to. He's not obligated to do anything.
Though,
So
on the
these-
bright side, it's a one-way ticket to your home. I can go visit your family, too. Meh.
Just go back and pick you up.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. At that point, I could just visit your home.
You'll be falling for like a good 20 minutes or something. But yeah, I mean it's a plane of air. It's not like you're gonna go anywhere.
Eh.
unless you get struck in the head by some random debris, elemental chaos. We got mixed in with the Earth domain a while back.
Don't worry, I do really good at dealing with projectiles, at least. Unless it's like an actual, like, spread of them.
Look, when Mabnasuit, Dragon of Chaos, just sticks her finger into the elemental plane, it just does a whirligig. Everything goes everywhere. We're talking like bits and pieces, like the size of a grape to the size of maybe a whole 8-drawn horse cart.
I can do the grape. The horse cart, not really. That would probably kill me.
Out of game, Mordecai wants to meet the parents.
I'd be interested in meeting his family. Why? I mean, he got to meet my father. Why not, right? Anywho. Sure, I declare 5.
Declare 5. Oh, 5. All right.
Himiko walks away over to a tree. I'll be over here.
We'll step back a little bit.
The worst part is that I
You
just
come
screwed
over here.
The worst part is that I screwed myself over. It's gonna be great. The locksmith.
Locksmith. Ooh, that's a really good one. Locksmith allows you to have the one-time ability to open any door, lock,
Let me just-
set of bindings, or other form of locked barrier. This includes magical gates or portals that may otherwise require specific methods of activation. You can use this effect whenever you want, but only once.
That'd be kind of pointless for Nadia. Or Nadia. However you put it.
Well, that's because she can open almost anything.
The only thing that she cannot open is the Akashic Record, which this thing is incapable of opening anyway, so yeah, it's pointless. But anyway, first card, Locksmith, go and put that down, tell me when you're done.
So it can open up any lock except Deific, basically.
Anything above Tier 3 Deific. It can open the other, Tier 3 and less, which means you can open a planar gate to the domains of, Nightmare or Whimsy. I don't know why you want to do that, but you can.
So I just put it in as can open any locked object / portal except Deific Tier 4 or higher.
Correct.
Neat.
Second card, go for it.
Wee. Oh no!
Yes!
No! No, I don't want to get bigger. Fuck!
Fortunately,
Thankfully, I'm
the
under the
headband-
effect of the headband, so... Oh, fuck. What are the stat
Alright.
changes from
Oh.
large to huge? God damn it. 1 second, Mountain Man plus 2 size.
Next
Guess
card
what?
comes out, it's another mountain man.
Guess what? You can use the cannon now as a.
I'm
hand-
assuming that's a plus 60 in strength and a minus 4 dex total. Total.
Total. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Okay, so
God.
from large to huge, you get another plus 8 strength,
Yeah, so that's 16 strength total.
another minus 2
Jesus.
deck,
That's minus 4 dex.
another plus 4 con, so you have a total of 8,
Right.
and another 3 natural armor, so you have a total of 5.
Now, what about going from huge to
Yeah,
medium?
They start
Yeah,
to
I'm-
fall
I'm
off. Yeah, but oh
I'm
yeah,
getting to that.
I now have just a flat temp of 0 for my dex, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh no, not temporary. Your base is now 0. I'm getting to your temporary stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my fucking god.
Hey, now you have
Nine.
more
1,
strength than
2,
nine.
3,
that.
4. God damn it.
All right. So,
My build.
Now.
My build.
yes.
What build?
Damn it.
I mean, your build got pretty
Hey.
beefy.
Yeah,
Hey,
Your physical
Hey.
build.
You may want to go werebear. You might get more decks that way. I don't know what the deck.
Actually, yes, I would have more base dex as a werebear.
Goes over to Himiko. Bite me.
So now
I would go
you're-
from a 10 dex to a 14 dex in the fucking hybrid form, I think.
Well, now
Oh
your
god.
your temporary bonuses from the hat changing you from now large size down to medium.
Goes from now
You
huge
now
to medium.
I'm sorry, huge. Yeah, now to the huge to medium is you take a -8 strength normally, but the polymorph gives you another 2, so you net a -6 strength as your temporary. You gain a +4 dex as your temporary,
Oh.
and a -4 con as your temporary. Meaning, all in all, your dex hasn't changed, but you net more strength and con for no reason.
What the fuck is going on?
You are now still a strength-based character.
God damn.
What's your strength at now?
25. Well, it's
Also,
19.
wait-
Well, on medium, it's 19.
Wait, how did you get 8 natural armor? I said you have a total of 5 now.
Oh, you're right. No, so the 2 went
total of
up to 3.
Yes, yes.
Okay, it only went up by +1.
What? Yeah. Anyhow. So.
Yeah, because.
Wait.
Wait.
So. What?
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 I'm trying to think.
Do you have any natural armor from any other source?
Uh.
You should have a total of 5
Yeah,
from
the
the
yeah the
both
peacock, right?
Did you? When did you draw the peacock?
I think I pulled that. I'm not
It's
sure.
not on your sheet.
No, probably not. Why? I have no idea. Where did I get? I only have bracers of armor. That's
Yes.
not natural though.
No, you should have 5 natural armor. End of sentence.
Huh?
Okay, you're done.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So
Weird.
you netted, effectively, 2 more con, fuckload more strength, and a bit more natural armor, which brings your total AC up to a 28.
God damn
You
it.
have more AC than Yogi.
God damn it.
Your
That
dex.
was my third card.
What's your
Actually,
third?
that was my second card. Wait,
That's
yeah,
your
Locksmith and Mountain Man. Yeah, fucking Christ. God, I still have 3 more to kill myself with. Can we get the mute hag again? Can I lose my voice again?
Damn it.
Careful what you ask for.
One thing at a time. Alright, so I'm saving your token right now. I don't know why I'm doing this, because it might change, but I'm still
Fucking
saving
pull another Mountain Man.
it. Fucking do it, I
end
dare
me.
you.
Fucking
Fucking
end me.
try. You have 3
Next
cards.
3.
You
You're
have
already
3
making your house
draws and a
unhappy.
41 card deck.
Listen, all I need is the fucking... I'm just hoping I get the juggler at this point, because my dex needs it so bad.
Anywho,
would
that
be
was card number
disgusting.
2. You're now on card 3.
Okay.
Draw upon it.
Oh god, I have a bunch of unruly commoners. Oh no.
The Uprising is actually kind of a good card, kind of not. It's
It's a bunch
It's
of
only
dumb
bad
level
if-
1 commoners.
upon drawing this card, 3d6 unruly and accident-prone level 1 commoners appear and serve the character. If these followers are killed, the character takes penalties on attracting further followers as per leadership rules. Knowledge of these commoners' mistreatment and death spreads far, with the GM determining any repercussions.
Is this the Steve card?
Yeah,
This
it's
is
the
the
Steve card.
Steve
Steve
card.
card.
So, roll me
Yes.
3d6 for the
Who's
number.
willing to turn their keep into a bouncy house?
Out of game, I do have the keep.
You do
You
have
haven't told us about
5. Yeah, you haven't.
5.
Not yet.
All right. Roll me 1d100 to determine
You actually
speed.
got out of that real nice.
Yeah, I wish I had more.
36.
Peasant ray gun.
36.
it. Take it.
upon drawing this card, 5 nose. long white beards
No.
and blue pants and red hat appear, saying, "We are not goblins, we are gnomes.
Oh god.
How may
Oh,
we
God.
serve?"
Oh, God.
You know?
I am not a elf, I'm a gnome.
Do gnomes like drugs?
I'm just
Look
gonna
over.
gnome get out of here.
They look on over, they're like,
Get
drugs?
nope out of here.
I mean, they're basically like part Fae.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, we do drugs. You do drugs?
Just gonna get nope out. I love that. I'm sorry.
Do you think the monks of this place would enjoy at least having some people to help them around?
They look on over, they're like, I mean, we don't work for them, dude.
Does the Soda Estate offer dental?
They do not.
Oh God, I don't want to be poor. That'd be mean to these poor guys. I don't know what to do. Where
They
we're
don't
going.
even have a 401k, okay?
he like Mordecai just leans down like on a knee and just says, I don't want to really take you with me because where I'm going is gonna be dangerous eventually. I don't want you guys to die. That'd be horrible.
Yeah, no, we're kind of like going into an undead apocalypse, so...
Yeah, we're planning on dealing with a crevasse full of undead soon.
Out of game.
Wait, why don't you just have them help Father Patel? They can cook for him. You guys
know-
can
Help
cook,
them to
right?
head back and find Priscilla and help her out with whatever.
You know, Father Patel and Sister Priscilla are here in the Sota estate. I could take these guys to them right after I'm done, or somebody could take them to them when I'm done. Well, who knows? Because yeah, you guys can hang out with well, my father and make sure I can give you guys the task of making sure that you know, he's well cared for. Because he's getting up there in age. So
They all kind of like look to each other, look at him. They're like, do they have cheese?
it's the West.
Is that a yes?
Oh, dairy cows are common there.
They're just gonna like nod and they all hold out their hand and they're just like, it's a deal.
Mordecai would gently shake their
Himiko's,
hands.
in the back of Himiko's head. Oh God, the cheese hunters.
The cheese gnomes.
They gotta like look on over and says, you know, you can call us Rob.
Did you say Rob, R-O-B?
Yes, Rob.
Okay.
Oh, nice
Oh,
to meet
Rob.
you, Robs.
No. We collectively are Rob.
Oh,
One
well,
Rob.
nice to meet you, Rob.
They all just nod.
Where are they gonna?
Himiko looks at
Are they
them.
gonna get on top of each other and become one person?
They all kind of like look
Himiko
over.
looks
They're
at
like,
them. Do you guys ever wear a trench coat and stand on each other's shoulders?
just kind of look on over and look to each other. They're like,
I'm not trying to be rude.
we know too much.
Good enough.
As they all pull
can
out
I
a
just-
switch knife. They're like, give us your cheese.
Oh shit, dude, these gnomes come with their own knives.
Holy
One of
fuck,
them
man.
unfortunately fucked up with the switch knife as it slits open his thumb and he starts shrieking in pain. The other four ignore him.
Mordecai will slowly reach over with the cure light wounds and just boop. Don't do
Guy,
that.
Like, kind of sucks his thumb a bit, realizes the wound's gone.
Don't hurt.
Finagles.
Don't hurt yourself now. You probably shouldn't be
with
carrying
the,
a knife.
He
I was
finagles
taking
with
a
the knife and pulls it
drink when
back
you
out.
said that.
Kidding me?
I was just starting to take a drink.
There goes a
Oh my
first
God.
level spell. You
But
guys
anyway.
probably should be careful with those knives. Yeah.
They're just like, they're safer than the hammers.
How?
Netflix does a double take. What?
How?
That's just drugs.
Okay, well, that's the thing. Anywho, card 4.
Boop. Card number 4.
There it is. There it is. Woo!
There
Fucking
is the karma.
Oh,
Now you gotta remember, these are going to be huge-sized fucking Mordecai
no.
Well, they also have.
with the hat to make themselves medium for right now, but they're huge.
Chaotic evil?
North Carolina. I know
Chaotic
you're
neutral.
good.
Wait, are you
You're
chaotic?
not good?
I believe I am neutral.
Oh, you're neutral. Okay. Anywho, roll me 1d6.
Let me. I have to.
Wow,
I'm have to make sure I'm not talking on my butt here. I have to make sure I am neutral. I
You
am
are.
lawful neutral. Yeah.
Yeah.
1d6. Come
Yeah.
on, 6. Aw, 2.
Oh.
There's only 2 huge wolves out there somewhere.
Okay. I just look at Mordecai. I'm like, you gotta go find them and talk to them. I guess.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Though I feel like,
What are your
though I feel
goals?
like the problem is that they're probably gonna be becoming necromancers.
Yeah, see.
Because remember, my goal at the
are
end of the day,
explicitly-
my biggest goal is to deal with the undead, which means their biggest goal is to be raising undead.
So what?
propagating it at the very
Ah,
least.
shit.
So does that mean you're gonna have to kill them?
It means when we go to those caverns over there, we're probably also gonna have to fight 2 of me. You know.
Is that kind of going against what you were saying earlier?
Well, see, here's the problem. Mordecai, it has explicitly been, a relative pacifist, at least amongst the living, and B, very dedicated to his system of beliefs,
Yeah.
meaning that these two
If-
are
if-
chaotic.
If these 2
Yeah,
are
almost
raising the dead, bang bang, doesn't
Realized-
matter.
I just realized I've been muted since the whole gnomes pulling out the switchblades.
Yep.
Because I was taking a drink when you said that, and I started hacking.
That don't sound
Uh,
healthy.
I'm surprised that his end game goal isn't to make sure Father Patel's okay.
Oh, don't worry.
Making sure Father Patel is okay is just one of his short-term goals. Remember, he has made his vows. His biggest goal is to his
Okay, yeah.
virtues, and that is to dealing with the undead, defeating undeath.
His whole goal, his whole
That is-
identity
yeah.
is, serving
A hound of death.
serving death and ensuring that this plague of undeath does not spread.
Okay.
Now, of course, he has other, short-term goals that are, very personal, but, he has a
Why do
system.
you have to have the most detrimental opposite goal out of all of us?
Because I'm the only one with a
Because-
real goal out of any of us.
Yeah.
You know?
Fifth and final card.
Mountain Man.
No!
Fortunately, this is after
No!
these other
I'm fucking gargantuan now. God fucking damn it. So can I just go away for a week to retrain to be a normal ass monk?
Whoa. So,
Fuck!
Mountain Man times 3.
Oh, jeez, plus 3 fucking
Colossal?
Christ.
No, he's
Gargantuan. I think this one gives much less bonus, thankfully, though.
No.
Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me it's
any-
another 8 to a 4.
It is another 8 strength. Go ahead and apply that. You should have a 33 strength now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So 8 strength. Miraculously, your dex stays the same, as size has actually capped on how much it's a detriment now.
So wait, so
So
Richard's ready!
so 20, so a total of plus 24 strength. Minus
Yes.
Richard's ready!
minus 6 dex.
Or dex.
Oh,
You know,
minus 4 this
Susie-
time?
No. Minus 4 total.
Oh, no more dex negatives.
No more dex negatives.
Okay, and con?
Con is another plus 4, so you should have a total of plus 12 con.
Okay, so this goes up by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this goes up by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is 33.
And Your natural armor increases by 4, so you should have a total of 9. 9 natural armor.
2, 4. Oh my
At least
god.
you drew this after the last night.
That's true. That's true.
Anywho, now for the
Oh
the hats effect. So, from gargantuan to median, your net total. Well, your total penalty strength is a 12, but the thing is +2, so you net minus 10 strength.
no. Okay.
Your dex stays the same, fortunately, at a +4
This
dex.
this one only gave me bonus.
Yeah. And your con is now at a -6 con.
This one only gave me bonuses. As Mordecai looks at this and says, "Oh God, if this hat ever gets dispelled, I'm going to crush so much by accident." Oh no.
I'll just ride you to.
Actually, yeah, my strides are gonna be fucking. If we need to go over the mountain.
I'm not sure if the water's deep enough.
Well, no, oh God, right. Oh my God, this means.
We can use Mordecai as the boat.
Wait, 1 second. I have to calculate this properly. So, 11. Oh God. So I gotta double my size and then double it again, don't I?
So 4 times.
So 11 foot 6 goes to 22,
23 feet.
23 foot
23
exactly, and then times 2 goes to
46.
46 feet tall.
Zaf just kind of like looks out over to Mordecai, and despite the fact that you're not changing in size solely because of your hat, Zaf just kind of thinks of it and says, "Whoa, that's one big pupper."
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I don't think we can do anything without the hat.
Yeah, no, I think
Even
the
I
hat
have
has
that
to stay on at this point.
Mhm.
That's why it should have been a necklace.
What? What? Times 8. Times 8. He weighs 84,000 pounds.
Jesus.
Well, he's not gonna get on any form of transportation.
Well,
Without
that's
the
in his
hat.
that's no, without the hat. Without the hat, he's like with the hat, he's divided by like the full like 16 like of it. Each one
Also,
divided.
you now have a ridiculous 32 AC.
What's your carry cap?
Right now it's what a medium would, but otherwise it's gonna be fucking astronomical.
I mean, just with the medium, it's already huge with that strength. What's your intelligence? Maybe you can get knowledge is power just to bump that up.
9. So it's actually a negative.
But if you, go regular monk or whatever, go just.
Oh
straight
my
to the-
God, regular monk
And-
would actually be horrifying.
But also, just you take off your hat and the reach you would have.
Yeah, no.
What's your reach? Yes.
Well, 5 foot at goes to 10 foot at large, 15 foot at huge, 20 foot. I would have 20 foot reach. That's gross. That's fucking gross. This also means, by theory, my guns are absolutely completely useless because they are not sized for me at all anymore, even magically.
Well, you got your hat, so that sizes you.
Yeah,
for that.
that's the only reason I can even use the guns. Even if I had a magical gun of medium size, I would not be able to use it in my full size.
It's a good thing you didn't.
On the bright side, I can now pick up a cannon and use it as a fucking goddamn hand
I
cannon.
can use
A
cannon as a
cannon might be too
blunderbuss.
small.
No, you
Anyway,
can use the cannon as a blunderbuss.
You know?
so,
Yeah. Huh.
Dual wield ballistas.
You know, I have a
It's like,
plus
alright,
12
I
hit
need
with
a-
my revolver, and I have a plus 10 hit with my punch.
The only difference is that excuse me, your revolver is you have a what's it? I forgot the term. Your masterwork did.
Yeah. God damn. That's. I am the biggest dog.
I am the pop master.
I am now the alpha.
Also,
And Omega.
you might crunch.
It actually does damage. Oh yeah, the size dice.
Oh, well, I mean,
Right, we have to up all that.
well, these are currently sized for medium size because I assume you're going to be in your medium size basically all the time.
My bite is a 2d6 in medium?
Uh,
Oh
yes,
no, that's the
no,
that's the
sorry.
charge bite. That's why.
Yeah, that's a charge bite, and also my bad, dear. It would be a 2d4 in medium. My bad. Yeah, these were sized for your large. But yeah,
Oh my god.
I mean, even with the minus 10 strength for putting on the hat, you still have 23 strength afterwards.
This is gonna make encounters fun.
Well, it doesn't. Here's the worst part about it: is it doesn't make him. It doesn't help him at all. This has done other than give him health and AC. This has done nothing for him. Literally,
Unless you retrain.
unless I would have to completely remake my character. Yes, because I don't do anything with strength other than punching, and this has made my punch literally just barely equivalent to my gun.
I mean, it's got the range of your gun.
Shut the fuck up.
You know?
Oh my god. Mountain Man, why are you in my life?
3
Holy
times.
crap, I just realized. Lucia always pulls Mountain Man when she's explicitly not doing a strength build.
Magna could have really used this.
Maybe next time you. Hold on. Who knows? Maybe the next time you fully get the juggler.
You never know. Or
I
two more fucking Mountain Mans and end up Colossal +1 somehow. Fuck me.
I like how you
That's
know you
just
got
kinda
the
like-
last work.
Zap just kind of like leans on down, picks up Mordecai, and just squishes him, and he's like, I prefer the small and cute pup.
Mordecai kind of frowns a bit and says, I prefer the small me too, to be fair.
Once we get away from town a little bit, since we don't want to scare them, I want to see how big you are.
I don't think getting away from town by a little bit's enough. I think we'd have to go out into the plains.
A gargantuan creature is a 4x4 square tile.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You will have a reach of 20 feet.
Wait. So, what does this mean for my naturals when it comes to actually, like, hitting somebody who's small? I don't have AoE hits yet, do I? That's colossal, isn't it?
No. Well, strictly speaking, that's a home rule that has never applied because I don't normally make you fight things that big. But if I usually say if there is more than a 4 size category difference, so a colossal to a medium, or in your case a gargantuan to a small, they can opt instead of attacking to do the crush monster attack, in which they basically smash across a tile or a certain amount of area, and the target instead rolls a reflex save as per like a cave-in effect, and you can do damage up to twice your weapon's attack, or your unarmed attack, whatever, plus 1.5 strength. Basically, it's a
slam
trample,
the
but it's
ground.
targeted to an area. It does trample damage.
Holy moly. Though the issue about this is I no longer have to hit anything I want to kill if we need to kill undead that are just an area. I just need to sit on them and they'll fucking die.
Step on them.
Pretty much, with that much amount of weight, they will automatically take crushing damage.
Only
If I-
first you'd have to pin them under your ass, but yes, you can.
All I have to do is hold my hands out and say, Jesus needs a hug, and then fall.
Timber.
Roll a reflex or get squished, motherfucker.
Mordecai, use body slam.
It was super
You don't have
effective.
enough badges to control me.
Damn it.
Mordecai, roll over. Just lays down and rolls
Takes
around,
out an
killing
entire town.
everything. That's 64
Anyhow.
fucking feet. Yes, he can roll over an entire, like, fucking... What is
Building
it, like,
block.
he
Yeah,
can, he
well-
can roll over, like, an entire 10 square section if he laid down vertically and just fucking rolled. Oh my
So,
god.
That was
Hi, Reaper.
Mordecai's goals. Anything
Fucking
else?
Christ, I have to pee.
Good.
You don't want a mountain man? Oh, you don't want to get big either.
Kiki, come on. Don't be a loser.
Kiki, no.
Mordecai might be
Please.
complaining, but he objectively pulled good stuff.
I pulled nothing but good stuff by theory.
See,
I mean,
that's
For a different build, it'd be nothing
that's
but
how
good
the
stuff.
deck gets you. It shows you all this good stuff so that you want to pull, and then you go.
That's how it gets you.
I'm not falling for it. Not again.
again.
Anyways, Kimiko, you were trying to say something?
Yeah,
going pee.
you might not want to see how big Mordecai can get. It might be depressing.
Oh
I
god, that's
don't-
right. He doesn't have any clothes.
It has
Oh
fur.
God, I didn't even think of that part.
He has fur, and also I don't have a problem with being short. Okay. Not every short person has problems being short. Some of us accept it, and
Short
mind it.
people got no
Are you
reason.
one of them?
Short people
I
got
don't mind. I'm
no
used to it.
reason.
I grew up around a bunch of short people. I
Short
guess, or
people got
to me, it's normal
no
sized
reason
people.
to live.
It's
She
you
would
guys
just
are.
shrug.
It's you guys that are tall.
Shake my head.
God damn it.
Anywho, well, if nobody has anything else, I assume you guys head on off, make your way on over to Dojima, get a boat, and spend the 2 days of travel. We will pick up next session in the town of Dojima, in order to try to, excuse me, get the three squabbling siblings of the Fletcher clans to both agree, you know, conglomerate their power, and of course, actually help out with the
Just
undead.
stick the dog on them. He's huge. They'll be like, okay, you win. But yeah,
God damn.
that was a thing.
That was the thing that happened.
It is indeed a thing. Uh,
So, Dev, I'm probably gonna need to talk to you after session.
sure. Anywho, I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for watching. See y'all next time.
Lucia's not back yet. We can't get rid of the people.
Right. Lucy had to go pee. Damn. I can't.
I'm
end the
back.
stream. Yo,
Okay.
right on time.
So, well, let's see what the full-size token will look like. This is just
Sure.
push
Yeah,
him
give
on
me a
over
second.
here.
I'll blow him up in a sec. But yes, a gargantuan is a 4x4 tile, which is yay big.
Hello.
He dwarfs Zach now.
You know, I got a husband who was bigger than me, and then quickly
also,
outgrew him.
Your reach is 20 feet around you. That is so much reach. You just punch everybody.
I just gotta say, I rival Harvey's size.
Harvey is indeed when he goes full beast mode gargantuan. Yes.
Sorry, he just communes with
shudder at the thought.
he communes with the crow and says, "I feel like I need to have a heart-to-heart with you about the problems of getting big."
What do you mean problems of getting big?
Well, seeing as how I'm now 62 feet taller than everyone else around me.
Yeah. Yeah, my natural size isn't that. I'm like maybe 12 feet tall normally. Yeah, only when I go like into full Shadow Archon do I grow that thing, that size.
It's gonna make doing desk work both harder and easier.
I mean, if you're a regular ass monk, yeah, it'd be easier, but you're not. So that's on you. You're gonna figure that one out.
Maybe it's time to go back to my roots.
Make them bread buns.
No, well, no, I was gonna say maybe it's time I go back to my roots and pick up the bow again.
Well, right, the composite bow uses strength.
Oh God. All the size. That's bigger. It's more like a ballista.
Have you ever played Dark Souls and you see those fucking lance
Yeah, the guys who-
the goddamn knights who
pirate
shoot
spears.
javelins at you?
Well, it's
Javelin
almost bigger than
arrows.
that.
Yeah.
It's like full out fucking spears. Basically, it's that, but even bigger.
A true longbow is about 2/3 the
At
size
what
of.
at what
use-
point does my composite bow become a ballista?
That's already past
Let me
that
check.
point.
Let's see.
think
Length of a longbow.
I want to say it's about 3 to 4 foot,
Let's see.
depending on if it's strung or not.
Let's see. Yada yada.
I be big.
An average longbow was, let's see, 72 inches divided by 12. Just do. Somebody help. /R 72 /12. 6. Okay, yeah. So yeah, an average longbow is about 6 feet long.
Is that strung or unstrung?
This is the I don't fucking know.
I
Doesn't
would
matter
assume
that
that's
much.
unstrung
Uh,
because
I don't know. I'm googling fucking historical, medieval longbow.
Also,
Anywho,
portable ballistas aren't that big.
No?
so assuming that's for medium-sized category, large, huge, gargantuan, that is /R 6 times 2 times 2 times 2. If you wielded a longbow, it'd be 48 feet long.
Oh my god. And that starts at a 1d8. So what's the total dice at gargantuan?
So 1d8 to 2d8 for large, or not 2d8, 2d6 for large, 3d6 for huge, 4d6 for garg, 4d6 with your bow.
Damn.
You don't know how bad I want to swap over to a Vital Strike bow.
Do it.
Oh my god.
I would also like to let you know you are effectively increased your CR by +3.
But that's just him.
Yeah, no,
It's
it
Mordecai.
will be averaged across the party, but the point being is that you guys are going to be encountering enemies that will reflect that CR.
That's gonna be interesting because everyone else is not necessarily stronger, just Mordecai.
Now, to be fair, that CR only matters if I actually build into it.
Yes, but regardless of anything, the CR does matter because you have health that is way higher and AC that is beyond way higher.
I mean,
than what you should have.
my AC definitely skyrocketed, but
Your
my
AC
touch is still
started-
ass.
Your AC started at 23. It is now 32. You have 9 more AC.
Yeah, against flat attacks. However, my touch barely moved. Actually,
Yeah,
it
guess
didn't
what
move.
undead don't do? They don't do touch attacks unless they're like some fucking necromancer wizard,
True.
which again,
Or
they're frail.
every ghost.
well, I mean, you're monk. You already handle ghosts.
I'm gonna manhandle those ghosts.
Also, your fucking fort save is ridiculous now. What's your fort save?
Not too big actually, all things considered.
What is it?
A 10. Remember, with the fucking medium hat on, I actually have very little in what I get.
True, true, true.
I have a total of plus 12 con minus 6.
That's still +6 God. That's 6 more than you had. Yeah.
Yeah, which is a modifier of 3, which isn't.
Oh, that's why you don't have a whole lot of fort. You don't even have a cloak of resistance.
Why would I? I mean, I haven't bought things.
I know you haven't bought things. By the way, thank you for reminding me. Before you guys head on out, you would see, excuse me, Sanzo, rushing out, kind of waving you guys down with a small procession of carts behind him. And he's
Huh.
just
Didn't
like
do it.
shouting at you guys, "Come back, come back!"
Hmm.
And like, you see the gnomes are all carrying some stuff, some tripping over themselves, but
Nah.
you ran over.
Nope.
We forgot to give you supplies and armaments for when you head to the necropolis. Please use these, not as a gift, but as a method to help exterminate the undead.
Yeah. Not sure how much of that we're gonna need anymore, but fair enough.
Well,
There's nothing in there for me.
they kind of like look on over. They're like, that's what's the point. Either way, mechanically speaking, they will give you 3,000 gold worth of supplies. Just add this straight to your inventory. Don't worry about reselling or anything. So yeah, 3,000 gold's worth. You can spend it however you want. We can figure that out over the rest of the week. But otherwise, in terms or IRL over the week or until next session.
Yeah.
But today's session does come to a close. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. That was the deck of many, causing a lot of shenaniganery. Normally, I restrict it as a home rule to you can only draw once a month, but we happened to pull it at the end of a month and a new month began. So we did get back-to-back hard draws. But for you in Twitch, don't worry, these crazy things won't be happening too often. Or maybe they will.
Depends on how many time skips we have, really.
Well, we also gave it the deck to Zaf, so we don't have it on us.
Well, also, Seville has a Pocket Wish, and Yogi has a Redo Unicorn. But anywho, that's neither here nor there. That's
Also, I'm just sitting on a tyrant I can use eventually.
Yeah. But anywho, I had fun. I hope you had fun. See y'all next time.
Actually, I'm not sure if the Pocket Wish would be useful to save now or to swap the duplicates into being actually useful for us.
I mean,
two
Mordecais
two huge monks.
two huge Mordecais.
That could do a lot of fucking good in the world.
You know what he could wish for? He could just say like the next 10,000 waxworks become, just normal copies.
Unfortunately, that would be more powerful than the. Actually, no, because the creation of the waxwork is the thing. Yeah, no, you could. Although, blanket next 10,000 waxworks is
A lot. Since
well, one, it's a lot, which I'm not concerned about because waxworks generally aren't too disruptive unless you let them. But I was gonna say he wouldn't be able to see the fruits of his labor. The waxworks is only one card and there's only one deck. A big whoop.
And I'm just saying, if he was gonna do it for the waxwork, might as well do it for the next 10,000.
I guess.
Hmm.
If you care that much.
Watch the deck somehow ends up in the hands of a necromancer. Because remember, Whimsy doesn't care whose hand it ends up in, as long as it's a fun one. She got her chaos from this group for sure.
And with Zaf being a free wind spirit, of course, he'll use it whenever, and ask other people if they want to use it. And
Okay.
he's pretty open about that. But anyhow. Nighty night, all y'all.
Oh, are we popping
Thanks
off?
for watching. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So this is the
I
end.
will still
Okay.
be here, but I'm saying goodbye to Twitch.
Okay, so I should give a raid over to someone then.
Let the raid begin.
Let's see, who's online right now? Huh. Arachne Sylvia's playing some Internal Return.
While you do that, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Wow. Everybody going pee right now.
Yep, I have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna head off.
Okie doke. Have a nice night.
Yep, good night.
Let me send in my raid message. Go. We have come for your chair. I had fun. The deck is so stupid. God damn. I make a gun user and immediately start pulling mountain mans that screw over dexterity. Oh well, this is how it be. Where's that luck when I was playing a martial-based character using a shield?
I'm back.
Are you?
What about shield?
I said, where was this luck when I was playing a martial-based character using a shield?
Shield mom with that? That'd been deadly.
A gargantuan-sized shield mom would crush people. You know?
That'd be too easy.
Yeah. On the bright side now, though, I can no longer be given lycanthropy from a lot of creatures.
Because you're too big.
So, yeah.
I'm back. Oh, Hunter left?
Yep.
Oh, hello, Izzy.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid.
Ow.
And hello, raiders. How are you all doing today? We've come for your chair.